Hello. What is up, people? Your EWC partner is here. How is everybody doing? क्या हालचाल, कैसे हो सब? मुझे बस एक बार चैट का बैकग्राउंड लगाना है क्योंकि I did not like the background. Hi Adilurf Astro, what's up? How you doing, bro? How you doing? क्या हालचाल? बताओ कैसे हो? Valorant वालों ने कुछ बढ़िया सा तड़कता भड़कता बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक चला रखा है भाई, थोड़ा सा तो मस्त वाइब हो रही है। आज हमारी वॉच पार्टी एकदम क्रेजी जाने वाली है because we have PRX match as well which I did not know about. Oh, what? Guys, एक सेकंड, मेरी हार्ड डिस्क डिस्कनेक्ट हो गई शायद से। यो okay, should refresh. There we go. आपको परमिशन मिल गई? yes आदिल, मिल गई यार। I am the official EWC 2026 co-streamer for Valorant. स्ट्रीम चल रही है, ये देखो, तुमको दिखाऊं क्या? बूम, वी हैव द स्ट्रीम रनिंग। स्ट्रीम चल रही है यार ऑलरेडी, टेंशन मत लो तुम। परमिशन वगैरह सब लेकर आया हूं मैं, ऐसे ही नहीं स्टार्ट कर दिया मैंने। So we all can just chill, watch our favorite teams perform some crazy games. ये बोल के आपने गीली कर दी? क्या बोल के? क्या बोल के? अभी तो थोड़ी एड वगैरह चल रही हैं, तो एड्स देखते हैं थोड़ी देर। मेरा बस माइक टिक जाए भाई, मेरे को माइक की दिक्कत हो रही है, which is annoying me so much. परमिशन मिल गई? हाँ। अरे आदिल, तुमने मेरी पोस्ट नहीं देखी क्या? वेट, लेट मी जस्ट शो यू। हे ये देखो, EWC को स्ट्रीमर। तुम्हारे भाई पे परमिशन है यार, टेंशन मत लो तुम। ऐसे ही नहीं आगे शुरू हो गया हूं मैं। Why is my hyperchat notif still on top? Because yours is the only hyperchat that was there last time. और आदिल भाई कैसे हो? मेरा बॉट किधर है भाई? मेरा बॉट कहाँ है? ए क्रंची रोल की एड्स आर गोटेड भाई। लेट्स गो, द मैचेस आर अबाउट टू स्टार्ट ब्रो। आई एम सो एक्साइटेड फॉर दिस शिट आज। Ashen AI, हाय Alex, व्हाट्स अप, कैसे हो, क्या हालचाल? यार अभी तो थोड़ी एड्स वगैरह देखने को मिल रही है। ओए ऑब्सपॉट के एक्चुअली कैमरास काफी सही है, मैं देखा, पता है, दे कैन ट्रैक यू ऐसे लेफ्ट राइट घूम के पूरा। आई वांट टू गेट वन ऑफ दीज इन द नियर फ्यूचर। ऑब्सपॉट इज द ऑफिशियल EWC पार्टनर, लेट्स गो क्रेजी भाई। ऑफिशियल कैमरा एंड वेबकैम ऑफ esports वर्ल्ड कप, इनसेन। There we go, the official tournament has finally begun. भाई इंट्रो सीक्वेंस वगैरह तो कुछ क्रेजी ही बनाया है, मतलब है ना, काट पाट जा। Tonion, what's up, Skippy? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing, my G? What is up? यार मेन स्ट्रीम में मेरे को चैट थोड़ी छोटी नहीं लग रही? I don't know, wait, मेरे को ना एक बार फोन पे देखना दो। If it's readable, oh, it's a readable in full screen, fine. Two teams will lock in their place in the playouts. Let's go, bhai. So आज काफी crazy matches होने वाले हैं. We have 100 Thieves versus BBL. There we go. The more exciting match is, of course, the PRX one at 7:30. Make sure you join in for that. BBL, yes. Bleed Blue Gaming. नहीं पता क्या? क्या? अरे Bleed Blue तो BBG है यार. क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? Never mind. मेरे नशे अलग चलते हैं भाई. Brazilian. Hey, we don't disrespect team names, okay? Valorant X EWC, let's go. By the way, we are the only channel that is not being blogged or managed by YouTube. We are directly having the direct stream link over here, so make sure that you're gonna have the best experience just with us.
Losers go home. Digon here alongside Kukuka and Big Time.
We have Digon
for some huge matches here at the
You read out 100 Thieves?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
mean,
did.
It's crazy.
I did,
now
right?
The tournament's really moving. This is where it gets the crunch time. If you slipped up at that start, now your back is against the wall. No more losses, and of course, a chance to secure a spot on that playoffs, playing in front of these crowds. That's what these teams want to get to.
A couple of days ago,
आज तो अभी तो पीछे setups ready हो रहे हैं. I feel like it's gonna take a little bit more for the teams to be ready. Do you feel like their mics are like bugging out a little bit? But चलो कोई बात नहीं. ये कर सकते हैं.
That's right. Again, elimination day for the teams that lost in day number 1.
I love his hair though, bhai. Very nice, no?
We had ourselves 16 teams and a little bit more information on that across the format, which we'll have here in just a little bit. But again, the fact that everyone had their games on in and everyone got to feel what it was like to be at the big stage for the second time ever here in Valorant was kind of
Ashen commentary needed. अरे commentary मिलेगी ना. तुम match start होने दो उसके बाद तुम देखो commentary मिलेगी. Don't worry. You're gonna get every single thing. You're gonna get the full Ashen experience. Just wait and watch. I hope my audio is crystal clear as it should be. ज़्यादा loud तो नहीं हो रही? Is it not? I hope it's not peaking too much.
Out of an international tournament since Champ Seoul, I think it was the most recent one. So this is not something they're used to at all. That's the kind of team we want to see bounce back.
yeah, that was a couple of years ago, and especially with how Pacific has been performing in the past couple of years, it should be all the graces for them. But we love to see the surprises.
That's very true, yaar. Pacific teams have been rising so hard that I am honestly loving it. That's genuinely insane.
Yesterday, given a run for the money.
And chat, we could not get a custom stinger transition unfortunately, but we were able to get the everything else. Bro, I swear if NRG makes a solid comeback again, like that, a best one would be Aura Farm. I swear, bhai. Also, ये बताओ. So I was thinking that we would watch either Vitality versus NRG, or we can watch PRX because they're being hosted at the same time.
Competition, made sure all matches are at least a best of 3, and added an extra $750,000
What?
to bring it up to $2 million. You don't want
What?
to miss a single second of this. 16 of the
2 million USD price pool. That is insane.
The EWC 2025 winner, Team Heretics from
Oh
EMEA,
my
have been invited
God,
to
bro.
try and defend their crown. They are joined by the Stage 1 winners of the VCT Regional League.
That is insane, no?
Americas, Paper Rex from Pacific,
Paper Rex, there we go.
China.
Purple hearts in the chat, guys.
VCT
We have
EMEA
Edwards
have
Gaming.
already qualified to EWC as the title
What's up,
defender.
Nomki?
Second place
Bro,
EMEA
Nomki, the
squad,
price
Team
pool is
Vitality,
2
also
million
qualified.
USD, bro.
The remaining teams all battled their way through the
That is
online
insane.
qualifiers to make it here.
That is
3 teams from
huge.
EMEA, Pacific,
Fuck
and the
PRX, fuck
Americas
you, bro.
earned spots through each
Hey,
region
Nomki को
to
ban करना chat
qualify.
से?
The top 2 teams from the
Aye,
joint
bada fuck
qualifier
PRX, bro.
also
Shut
made
up,
it to
bro.
the land. We kick things off
Chill
with
out,
the
gang.
TSL group stage featuring
We love
4
PRX
groups of
here.
4 teams. Teams
But
will play
NRG
a
की team
double
में भी Som
elimination
नहीं है.
bracket.
Nokinal Som
Win
was the
2
reason the team
matches,
didn't
and
have.
you advance to playoffs on the main stage. Lose 2, and you head home early. All group stage
Then I had the
matches will be
breakdown
best
that
of 3.
2
The
12
top
2
2
11
teams from
score.
each
That's
group
true,
will
yaar.
advance
But
to the
then again, Som has
single
other things to
playoffs.
focus on as well,
Matches
no?
here will also be a best of 3 until we reach the grand final where 2
So
teams
this is
will
just
face off
explaining
in
the
an
match
epic best
structure.
of 5.
अभी
There will also be a third place decider
upper
match played
qualifiers
just
and lower
before the grand
qualifiers हो रहा है.
final.
No,
That's
don't actually
everything
ban
you
him.
need
I
to
was
know,
kidding.
So let's jump straight into action. It's time to kick off Valorant
Don't.
at EWC 2026.
That's right. 16 teams made it all here. 5 from EMEA, 4 from Pacific, 4 from Americas, 3 from China. some of those coming straight off of London. Doesn't matter the form that you had before, you got to earn it here with those GSL brackets.
Hashtag one in messages. Yes, you are, baby boy.
Qualifying for next
Nomgi, what team are you supporting?
teams do that.
कौन सी team support कर रहा है? Oh my god.
This tournament sitting
Who did
right
that?
after Masters London is definitely interesting.
Batak
It
not
might
right
feel
now,
like
bhai.
enough to have those international
I need
reps
to
with that experience
reduce
on
the
that
overlays
stage.
के
We can
sounds,
have
I
a
think.
really tight turnaround. We're seeing a lot of these teams who ran it through the
I think
qualifier
everything is
looking
visible, right?
effective with how they
कुछ
used
cover
their
up तो नहीं हो
time.
रहा
I think
ज़्यादा?
100 Thieves is a
नहीं, I
brilliant
don't think so.
example that we'll be seeing
Sorted.
on this stream later today. So I think it's all up and down for these teams. And like you said, you got to earn everything here.
There are two very good things about this, right? We've had all of the matches have been kind of evened out if we separate what MIBR did.
NRG,
to
अच्छा तो
esports.
तू तो NRG का मैच देखने आएगा फिर?
As we're saying,
PRX का तो
new
नहीं देखेगा।
things, teams really
हम तो
battling
PRX
out
का
for it.
stream करने
We
वाले
also
हैं
need to
लेकिन
consider that for next year, the format is going to
ना ना
change
we'll try to
tremendously,
like
right?
switch
It's
it
not
up
going to
and
be as
watch
we have it.
both if
So this kind of
possible.
experience
आपके बारे बतख की निशानी. True भाई
priceless.
true.
Yeah, again, right? The best teams here. And one of the coolest parts also is the prize pool, a massive $2 million prize pool as you see in your
I am genuinely surprised by a $2 million prize pool. I was not expecting that.
Heretics would have loved to get this much. It grew from last year. Last year was 1.5.
It's
and
low-key
now
insane,
all the
no?
way up to 2 million.
और बाकी बताओ क्या चल रहा है तुम
I mean,
सबका
that's,
जब तक इनकी बातें
an
चल रही हैं
insane
तब तक
amount of
आप
money,
अपने
let's
बारे
be
में
real.
बताइए.
So I think
How
these
is
teams
everybody
will be
doing?
locking in to try and secure their share of the prize
I'll
pool.
come back in 10 minutes getting some snacks. Go for it यार. ले आओ ले आओ आराम से ले आओ.
Speaking of, we're keeping an eye. You know, we were speaking yesterday about Leaf. I think
I should also grab some, no?
As well is playing very very well. We're about to see Timotino that I think is also playing very very well. So you know, if you're watching at home, of course, let us know what you think.
So
If
yeah,
you
those
think
are
is
groups.
going to be
Group A के अंदर
very
Redwood
good.
Gaming है, Team RRQ है, BBL and 100 Thieves है. Today is 100 Thieves and BBL. Even 30k
All the teams so far.
for coming last is crazy. I know, right?
Playing right now.
Did he just speak and I didn't hear anything?
Because that BBL game was winnable for them. We saw how well they were able to play on that first map, especially. So I
पता
do feel
30k
like they're kicking themselves that they're
USD in
not
INR
playing
कितना
at
होगा
the
लास्ट आने पे?
Yeah, off to Group B. but
Conversion बताइए मेरे को जरा.
Vitality, Carmine Corp, and NRG. We got to watch the Parisian derby between Vitality and Carmine Corp. And then NRG, although a 4 seed, the reigning world champs upset Paper Rex here.
Yeah, so today we will be seeing both of the games to see who is going to advance and who is going to go home. For KC, it will be a very short trip. For PaperX, of course, a much longer one.
Yeah.
But I think that they're incredibly heavy favorites. Let's see if we see something that it's not very usual with PaperX, and let's see if the pressure takes the best out of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here it is for Group C. We got to see them last yesterday. It was G2 and Nongshim Red Force going head-to-head with Nongshim winning in 3 maps. And then Gentlemates taking the victory over
Nongshim का तो
XLG, a bit of a surprise
28.5
there.
lakhs for playing bad basically. Holy shit, bro.
MIBR.
Hey, it's not about playing bad. Just to qualify and reach this stage in itself is a very big task, no?
Only winning 5 maps.
Yeah.
Qualifying for EWC should be a very huge task.
They wish it was.
They wish it was 5 maps.
No, look, I'm a Pacific defender until I die, but GE will be eternally disappointed with the performance they put up there. I think all gamers, though, on the other side, played an incredibly close game. They were so impressive.
Exactly.
So that will be
That's what I'm saying. It is a
Yeah,
huge
look at
task.
Pat and his men are able to go
Just
ahead
to
and
reach
figure it
there.
out there for global esports as
So you can't really just say that.
stacked group. So let's take a look at
आप भी
just
प्रीमियर खेलना स्टार्ट करो.
things are
यार
going to
करूंगा
shake
मैं.
out with
अभी थोड़ा सा
how
बिल्कुल ही
teams
टाइम नहीं है मेरे
played
पास.
yesterday, right? In day 2 we had a lot of action. We had favorites coming into the day, but that didn't necessarily mean that's how it was going to go. And then at the end of the day, we're kind of wondering what was the form of G2 and what was the form of Nongshim.
This is going to be a long stream, by the way, so make sure you check out Hyper Chat, have your fun,
maybe they'd be able to
and
work
sponsor
through
me
here
some
by getting more
food.
reps. And with Nongshim having started hot at the beginning of the year and then kind of cooling off here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nongshim, we touched on this yesterday, but their story...
I want to know your opinion.
It's been so up and it's been so down, and it looks like it's finally managing to be revitalized. You know, when this squad is hot, I love to see it. So that second game was a banger. This first one, though, Team Heretics, they do get the job done, but my goodness, is this close, player.
If you want to enjoy
Yo,
just
Boo ने
clean
मारा था
sheets
भाई
and
कल
crazy
तो.
round, crazy individuals, this
I think
is
it was
the game that you
yesterday's
need
match
to
only.
rewatch. Team Heretics versus versus all gamers. We thought that just because of the pressure on the Chinese squad, because of the name of Team Heretics, and despite the performance that they had in London, they would beat the favorites. But all gamers, despite losing this series, did not feel like a loser at all.
I love the fact that they're using the new guns a lot more in the competitive plays as well. Like, usually you would not see guns like, you know, Bandit and all being used, but it's nice to see that. Hi Ronnie, what's up? पूरे एशिया पैसिफिक के प्रीमियर में #1 आने के बाद असेंशन में टॉप लीडर बोर्ड में आने के बाद ये EWC या VCT एग्जैक्टली भाई एग्जैक्टली the level of skill cap is insane. You have to do a lot of things to reach that. Can't understand any player, underestimate any player. क्या पता कौन clutch कर जाए. Exactly भाई. It's like having one really amazing player in every single team.
Series across 3 maps for AGAL, but ultimately Los Niños, the title defenders, they got pushed, and there were times there where they looked shell-shocked on the cameras where we're like, oh no, they actually...
How did you get the EWC watch party permission? I'm just goated. I'm just insane. And you saw M8 versus XLG game of yesterday, Lotus? No, yaar, I was at office and then after that I was streaming. I could not. इसलिए अब मैंने वॉच पार्टी का ऑफिशियल परमिशन ले लिया है, सो आई गेट टू वॉच द गेम्स while streaming. Also, make sure you're sharing the stream with every single person that you know who wants to watch parties, because our stream is the only official stream where the source is not their YouTube channel. The source is the direct stream, and there's no overlays, there's no anything blocking you. There's no YouTube chat blocking the view. You get the most purest experience of everything. You know, Emmett Martin? हाँ. Also, webcam मैंने adjust नहीं किया अभी. I'll adjust the webcam later. ऊपर नीचे करेंगे उसको थोड़ा सा. Cause you don't know कहाँ पे वो map छुप रहा होगा, right? So it might just be मैं webcam नीचे कर दूँ. Let's see.
It's also the collateral damage that implied. We saw a Jogimo playing on that KO, not looking comfortable going down at the beginning of the game, because he just doesn't have the tools to get out. But as they progress, going into Sunset...
मैंने अपनी स्टोरी में तेरे स्ट्रीम का लिंक लगा रखा है. लव यू यार रोनी, तू तो क्यूटी तो है ही यार. क्या बोलूं मैं. M8 versus XLG में लोटस वाले मैप में मार्टिन went crazy, even 14-0 during first half as duelist Ryzen attacking. What? How does he not get shut down, bro? What the hell? That's insane. Oh, by the way, 6 minutes remaining, guys. तो तुम्हें जो अपनी एनर्जी ड्रिंक्स, फूड वगैरह जो भी लेकर आना है फटाफट ले आओ. मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है, मस्ती शुरू होने वाली है. अमिता वन साइडेड मारा XLG को 13-1, bro. Fucking crazy. That's insane, भाई. Peak PRX level gameplay, bro. Nah, I'm kidding.
And then in Group B, we've got the elimination match. So it's 100 Thieves versus BBL for a spot into the play-ins. If whoever loses from that one still has one more chance. On the opposite side later on, it'll be Carmine Corp versus Paper Rex. You lose, you're out there.
Yeah, I mean, it seems crazy that we...
Yeah, so this is the match that I'm talking about. We have Carmine Corp versus Paper Rex. Do you want to watch that, or do you want to watch NRG? We'll decide later. Okay.
Let's dive into that bracket of Group A just to show the full picture here.
I can send you a screenshot of it if you can check on. I can check on my phone. Huh? भेजना तू.
2-1 over Edward Gaming, and then it was RRQ just never getting started against 100.
No abusing in watch parties. कौन abuse कर रहा है? आराम से तो खेल रहे हैं. आराम से देखेंगे भाई. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. I'm pretty sure I have the freedom of speech on how I speak and whatnot. I don't think that's an issue.
Smoggy, not other players. Smoggy was not able to make it. Hope you're doing well, Smoggy. They did perform super well against BBL. We were speaking about the new compositions and the new angle that they were looking onto the game. So RRQ must be scared of the form that they showed the other day, and also know that there is no preparation they can do, because they will most likely be swapping things around. And on the other side, the match...
Holy shit, भाई. अच्छा, तू हर्ष की स्ट्रीम देख रहा था कल? ये हर्ष भाई इतनी गर्मी में कोट कैसे पहन लेते हैं भाई, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता भाई, मेरे से तो नहीं हो पाएगा। जिस दिन कमरे में एसी लगवा लूंगा प्रॉपर वाला, तब कर सकता हूँ मैं ये काम। कोट पहन के वॉच पार्टी भाई, इनसेन। वो सिर्फ मेरे थंबनेल तक ही ठीक लगता है। बाकी अपनी अपनी टी शर्ट भी गोटेड है चैट, ये देखो बैक प्रिंट देखो।
But 100 Thieves did their chant. They're getting themselves ready on stage. Let's look at their opponents first in BBL. They got themselves that victory over
Oh, yeah.
as players coming on
BBL is ready to walk in, bro, but 14-0 and 15-2 is crazy teamwork, I swear, bhai. Very one-sided. Let's go! The teams are here, chat. The final moments are here. I can't believe that the match starts in 3 minutes and they're still not there. Imagine just walking up without any warm-up and just sitting on the PC and being ready to perform. That's actually insane. I did not know it used to be like that. 100 Thieves worst even TV? नहीं. किसने बोला 100 Thieves is not the worst? What are you talking about?
I mean, I really like this BBL team. I feel like they're incredibly fun to watch. They're amazing personalities.
अब इसको इंडियन टीम जाती विसिटी जाएगी. There will be one day, very soon.
Bring that today because I think it's just fun for everybody when they're playing like that.
That's right. Who's going to be the one that steps up here for BBL in your opinion?
I mean, I want to say Lovers Rock for me. I like Lovers Rock a lot. I feel like when he gets that operator rolling,
G है तो G is in VCT gang.
In the map that they lost,
G is not a Indian team. G is an India Pacific team. So very different things.
He can get another sneaky defuse. It would actually be very nice. Destroys the
BBL जीत जाएगा by the way.
To me, it's already-
I mean,
saw him
pretty
with the-
obvious.
what we see him play. I feel like he struggled a little bit.
I am feeling Lovers Rock और Rose अच्छा perform कर सकते हैं, but you mean Indian players? Yeah, I have no clue, bro. Team which Indian player? ये वेन का मैसेज मेरे को इधर पीसी पे क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? Team which has Indian players in it. हाँ वही तभी ना. That is the confusing part. I was wondering because Indian Pacific teams हैं already. Indian players को इस लेवल पे आने में अभी थोड़ा टाइम है. I feel like they're just one step behind.
Done and dusted, haven't lost a game, and they are the team full of potential. They've been so close so many times.
100 Thieves की aura farming देख रहे हो तुम?
Maybe EWC will be the place to do
Okay, so right now RTX is planning to collab or acquire GE to probably get Indian players to get a chance in VCT. I know. It was like I think 22 million or something. उसी amount में कुछ price था. I am excited to see Asuna's gameplay and Bang's gameplay. Do you guys say Bang or Bang? $12 million. हाँ भाई 12-20 के अराउंड कुछ था. सबका घी खत्म है इंडिया में currently. True. Not VCT but ENC still competitive, right? Yeah, ENC is still competitive. India is going to play in ENC, yes. भांग चलो भांग बोल लेंगे, कोई नहीं. भांग भाई गुस्सा ना हो जाए, मेरे ऊपर अटैक ना कर दें कि मेरे नाम की ऐसी की तैसी करी जा रही है. By the way, our text is interchangeable, so hello, I can change it to whatever I want. Whenever the matches start, I can adjust the text accordingly, so we'll have the full option. मेरे नाम की मेचुदी भाग रिजल्ट मारेगा एशन पे भाई. I swear भाई हो सकता है मेरे ऊपर ही आ रहा हो. Fire in the hole, boom.
Style that they had against EDG. So we'll see what 100 Thieves has in store as the players are getting themselves ready. Maybe we'll have map veto here.
Okay, as you can see in the background, the players are ready and they have set up everything. Oh,
so Fracture, Sunset are up. No Sunset.
Listen,
okay, 100 Thieves picks attack on Lotus.
you missed it.
BBL has banned Fracture and 100 Thieves has banned Sunset. So they do not want to play those two maps, Fracture or Sunset. I mean, I get the hate. I see it. BBL has taken defense on split. Okay. And decider match will be Haven. BO5 है क्या? Oh, it's Lotus, Split and then Haven. Okay. Lotus is an attack-sided map? Yes, absolutely. As a defender, if you're not taking control of a lot of places, then Lotus is absolutely attack-sided. BO3, हाँ समझ गया वो बाद में देख के. मैं दो बैन वाला वर्ड ही नहीं पढ़ा मैंने दोनों का. By the way, I'll increase the volume once the matches start, okay? I know. I knew it was BO3. I was just confused why it wasn't showing banned, but it was. It popped up after that, afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I think they played a good.
Both teams get to ban 2 maps basically.
Left room for that comeback, you know. And
Good map picks. हाँ, Pearl is still in map picks. हाँ, इसमें तो होगा ही, I think.
It's great for them mentally that they managed to close out that game. I think they know.
Slowest match by the way, Lotus and Haven in one day की खत्म. I swear भाई.
They did get the job done there.
वो जो 3 साइड की रोटेशंस आती है ना, ओ प्लेयर पिक्स में मुझे ओमन दिख रहा है.
I think it's a map that can suit their play.
Is that Bang picking omen?
Here we go. Agents
Okay, Larok on Raze, Rose on Fade, Loita on Omen, Cruen on Vise, Lovers Rock on Neon. Bang has taken Omen, I was right. Cryo is on Viper, Timothino is hovering Vele, Vora is on Fade.
This is something
Okay. Kafi interesting picks.
I'd like to see if he runs with that. Over on the side of BBL, it's that double.
Asuna is hovering Sentinel. Asuna goes for Vise. Okay, both team is picking a Sentinel, which is very surprising because usually VCT plays are really fast paced. You do not get to see a Sentinel often. But I understand why they would want a Sentinel on Lotus. तो यहाँ पे I think Duelist का pick different दिखने को मिल रहा है for their defense. Surprisingly, there are 2 duelists, which is insane. Bye I'm queuing. Bye. By the way, Lovers Rock names सब लोग सस बोलते हैं, but why? भांगा सीधा ओमेन अल्ट करके ऐसे ही घर पे आई सोए भाई. पर्ल तो PRX का है. मत याद दिलाओ भाई. Okay, the teams have locked in their plays. Double controllers on the Thieves. Yes. And the Thieves is on double controllers with Omen and Viper. I mean, I understand why that gives them a lot of control of the map, but at the same time, I feel like defense में BBL ने double duelist लिया है. Surprising.
When I see teams avoid it, so I'm very curious what 100 Thieves have cooked up for this.
The pride of Turkey, the hope of NA, they go and do battle here for a spot at EWC 2026 playoff stage. It is BBL versus 100 Thieves. On the call is Tom and Mitch.
Thank you, D-Gon. Yes,
Indie pop song lovers by the band TV Girl. There we go. We are in the buy phase. Yes. What I'm seeing different is, okay, Duelists, of course, going for the double sheriff picks straight up. Bang is on classic. He does not get a TP. He gets a blind instead. Okay. Ronnie. Game sound increase करूँगा अभी. Start होते ही कर दूँगा. Don't worry. There is a technical pause already. I don't know what is going on. Let's hear up.
And I think that both teams find themselves in a bit of a similar position where expectations are relatively high, but what has been delivered so far maybe doesn't quite match up.
There is a quick tech pause.
BBL, coming into this year, set the bar incredibly high by making it to the first international, managing.
Start नहीं हुआ tech pause. Yes. आते ही technical pause आ गया. Reaction. Reason Ashen ने true stretch करना भूल गया. हाँ यार. मैं अगर खेल रहा हूँगा तो मैं तो pause लूँगा. वे पूजा कर रहे हैं भाई ये लोग तो. ओमपुर बहुत सब पढ़ रहे हैं भाई. जय माता दी.
But it's been a while since we've seen them in that sort of top flight. I think the last Masters.
I love the energy of the commentators, bro. Like imagine, you know, being a yapper non-stop. That's literally the job.
That's a big deal. That's them putting themselves on the map, and I think with the.
How can I see my mouse point? Just write exclamation points.
Is they are proof of the young talent machine. BBL obviously did it in a slightly different fashion, where it is the entire roster that has come up from that tier 2. But of course, the couple of members that came out of TSM that have joined with their coach MBS over to 100 Thieves.
Wamis, कितने point हुए?
You can invest into that talent, but then also they have that longevity as well with Ashen, who of course has.
Wamis just 350 me गरीब. Wamis बतख से मांग ले थोड़े से. जितने भी ये लोग इलेक्ट्रॉनिक प्रोडक्ट्स यूज करते हैं सब स्पॉन्सर होते हैं ना. Yes. Give me some points. बतख ad points करके थोड़े से दे देना वमीज को अपने में से 1000-2000 points भेज दे.
So even though maybe they had a bit of a rougher performance and BBL managed to show them up a little bit in the last 2 maps, you're not going to sit there and go like, well, if we lose this, we just maybe have to beat Kankan. That would be nice and easy one. No, it won't. They weren't.
And we talked about EDG a bunch in their last game. The idea that as this tournament goes on, they're going to become more and more comfortable playing with a stand-in. All the pieces are going to start to fit together, but for BBL,
कुछ ज़्यादा ही लंबा
weakened EDG,
issue चल रहा है.
big victory under their belt, an opportunity to again reclaim that fire that was lost coming out of the first international event of the year, where they went into it looking good, representing our region in EMEA, but after that, they failed to make those deep runs again, and this is where we want to see them bounce back. Already with a win against a giant under their belt.
पता कि नहीं करे, मैंने करे.
Thieves roster stands in their way of playoffs. The victor here will lock in a slot. And this is the thing, Tom. When we talk about this match,
रोनी देखा है साला गैम्बलर लेकर बैठा है. रोनी तो अपने सारे पॉइंट्स खत्म कर देता है भाई. अरे इतना लंबा टेक पॉज भाई, क्या हो गया? हेलो.
Has either team won the veto, or are we looking at a brawl today?
Love you.
I think we've seen two teams like basically go down a route of like, okay, I think BBL banned a map they don't like, which is Fracture. I kind of think with 100 Thieves they may be floating Sunset around. We don't really know. I don't think they first banned it in their last series, but they probably saw what happened to EDG versus
Windows update आया हो.
You know, I actually don't fancy getting 13-3. They look like they
could be भाई. इमेजिन करो तुम्हारा पीसी, तुम ऐसे ई-स्पोर्ट्स खेलने जा रहे हो और एकदम से तुम्हारा पीसी अपडेट मार जाए, क्या करोगे? ये क्या है हाथ में इसके? Is that a towel? Is that a hand towel? I think so, yeah. Mid game तो नहीं आता यार. Oh, finally, let's go.
Split the next map, and I'd put that fairly heavily favored in the other direction.
Time for the game.
Both teams have a good map that they should be winning, but if I've learned anything,
oh my god,
sometimes teams like to win their opponent's choice.
Bro, the way he just spawned, the whole team just spawned.
Now Lovers Rock took a
Lovers Rock is down already. Tim Thino.
Longer, an easy cleanup for 100 Thieves towards the A site.
Holy shit, man.
Okay,
Rose drops.
Challenge, but
what a shot by Timotino! Gets Rose down like nothing. Cruan holding with a bandit.
With a bang. There you go. Spike down.
BBL is flanking already, which is very surprising. Nice.
Feels like a tough spot to try and break back into. They've won a lot of these rounds before, but I'd say the synergy we have for 100 Thieves with their
100 Thieves getting one more. Larok is down. Loida is also down after being blinded, and now it's Cruan versus the whole team. Will Cruan be able to get a chip even? He gets one and gets taken down. Remove your music overlay.
It is a very clean round from 100 Thieves.
कौन सा म्यूजिक ओवरले? नहीं, वो तो नीचे तो वो है, क्या नाम है? It is my donation goal भाई. Also now we can adjust the webcam आराम से, so you guys can see the mini map properly. Let's move it here.
I like the buy. We've got Bulldogs aplenty, a Vandal in there as well. BBL have nothing to work with. Just a bandit in the hands of Larok.
I'm gonna be moving the camera a little bit, हाँ? एक बार थोड़ा सा adjust कर लूँ मैं.
But for now, stacked up towards the A site means that all the pressure's on Kreven if push comes to shove. But I don't really expect that. I think the 100 Thieves are served better by playing this round slow in case they were to accidentally run into that A stack, for example. You know that BBL are gonna, if they haven't pushed by now.
Actually, this is nice. This is nice. I like this. Bottom में purple वाला, yes. उसको कहीं और मूव कर दूं क्या मैं?
Gotta wait for reveal surely before they push again.
Do you want me to move it somewhere else? Let me move it to top right, I think.
I'm excited to see
top right move कर देते हैं. नहीं, top left move कर देते हैं. ये लो.
I really enjoy it,
हो गया.
but a lot of the time it can be quite underwhelming. Like if you
okay, Timotino with
it,
the Marshall.
And I think
भाई ये spammable Marshall is so fun to play with.
Great for getting through a lot of that vice.
This should be an easy round for 100 Thieves over here, because of course they've won the pistol round now. They have the side down.
Utility to help him out on the way through.
Opponents में किसी के पास भी shield है नहीं. They try to get a retake smoke. Oh my god.
They save their reveal still. Bora holding that for a crucial moment, but now the ranged fights look very favorable towards 100 Thieves. Stun going not quite into the right spot, but it's not going to stop Timotino from going out for a little bit more. They're eating them alive. And it's 2-0 for 100 Thieves.
It was
very
so fast.
done with a flawless round. Of
they
course,
got another flawless.
It's not one of the most interesting rounds, but You know, I've seen many teams crumble to BBL
This is
with,
a Canada
I would say,
team.
5 classics.
मैं 10
Seen
खेल
many
रहा है
teams
bro.
this
What?
Yes, yeah.
Just crumbled to
No
classics.
way,
So I'm
really?
happy to see a team that was methodical with it, was patient,
Yeah.
took their time.
Okay, we'll
got
fact
to the
check that
site,
later.
lost nobody.
बता कभी भी कैमरा में
It's
कुछ
also
इशू
the
आ रहा हो या
benefit
फिर कुछ
as
कवर हो
well
रहा हो
of
तो
having
प्लीज
that
बताना
melee
मुझे हाँ.
where you're pushing in the site, you just use one prowler.
Okay,
dive in,
Kruin
and
is
clear
setting up
essentially
site.
the entirety of the site. And if there is a person there, you just get right back out.
Why इसको नो स्कोप
It's
मत
gonna
लगा.
give
Yes,
other
yes,
teams a lot
yes.
of ability to avoid those trap plays from BBL. Of course, it's because it's an eco that you pull one of those in. But I'm expecting to see BBL harnessing some of their signature aggression in that early half. Or early
Cryo
game
has a
side
vandal somehow. Very
coming
surprising
into
to see
the
that.
next few. For
10
now, it
खेला
is a
start
bonus,
किया
of
फिर से
course,
मैंने
for
भी
100
सुना.
Thieves, but looking at
हाँ.
what they're bringing to bear, it's not
ANC के
that
अंदर
weak
अपनी
of a bonus.
सिटी सॉरी कंट्री के
yeah,
साइड से
they
खेल
really
सकते हो
can
ना.
just gamble
That's
everything
what is
here
happening.
because of how clean the last couple of rounds were. Also, the fact that you see all of BBL dive in mean those orbs have gone over. The Viper's Pit from Cryo, not crazy far away.
They're
Same
trying
with
to get
the
some
Convergence
chip
path
damage
as
in.
well.
100 Thieves are rotated over to A.
Slow build up
I feel like
from 100 Thieves.
the strength
As I sort
of
mentioned,
having
this
just
map is,
Omen
of
over
course,
here.
the choice of BBL. They were 12-5 up. And then
Oh,
ended up
they
winning
can get
13-11.
a full free sight very quickly. But nahi, Larok and Rose are already
matches,
over here.
letting things
And now
slip
they're gonna
away a
spot
little
the
bit.
enemy. And of course, he has been spotted.
For now, at least. Can they get anything done?
There we go.
Nice attempt with the siege
Oh,
nade,
Vura
but
gets
ends up as a trade.
Loita.
Loita falling opens the A site completely for 100 Thieves, but they've lost their lurker through B. So yeah, BBL are going to be forced into a retake. But the man advantage to work with is, I think, more than enough. And you can see the utility being burned up there as well. No more paranoia to stop this retake. Seize is being used as well. With no Haunt online, they are shy
Ivan
of
Smoke,
any
okay,
options that
Rose
aren't just
is
shooting
at
people in the
drop.
face. With 4 players to take down, it's going to be quite a task.
I can hear Rose through my headphones. He's very vocal at this point in time. Barking out the commands. Gone over the top though.
Oh,
Bang
yo,
out
Bang
the
played that
line.
well. Bang gets one more. Holy shit.
Leaves the Rock alone. A 1 versus 2 to try and turn this
The Rock
back
versus Bang and
around.
Bora. Oh my god, they have gotten their bonus converted. This is going to be huge. This puts the team in such an advantage because the next couple of rounds, BBL's money is going to be
Bang did
so
a
bad.
phenomenal job to get those 2 kills from down below.
That's also so mentally based. No, your mental matters the most. Yeah, true. Of course it does. Because if you lose your mental even at any point of the game, you are messed up, bro. La Rock goes for a hero buy.
The second that Loida goes down, he's solo on A. No one else is anywhere near.
Everybody else is saving in BBL.
And as soon as he falls,
Since I
that
Mr.
side,
Jet
you know
marega,
you're playing
are
the
I
retake.
swear, bhai.
100 Thieves given an upper hand. They converted with the, again, it wasn't a very weak bonus round. They went into most fights with.
And there we go. Timotino gets Loita.
That shot, even full blinded.
That was a very quick takedown, bhai.
But this injection of rounds is going to be massive. It's going to be a big difficulty for BBL.
Honestly, Larok has
Again,
the
they've
only
decided to
thing that
invest
can be
something into
used
this.
somehow
Larok
for
going
the
down to
opponents.
450 credits so that they can have a Guardian, but
Oh, he's gonna get taken down. He's gonna get taken down. Spotted.
They're just patient.
Level
with it.
stock is
They
also
are
down.
expecting the aggression out from their opponents.
Rose is holding so nicely, just
Definitely
a
saw
passive
this.
hold. Not even trying to take the gun to not give his position away.
In the past, with teams expecting BBL to play in a certain
And he finally
manner.
takes the gun under
It
the
does
cover of the
become,
smoke.
though,
Oh
sometimes we
shit.
talk about it being incredibly
This
difficult
might be a
for
pick
teams to
that
actually
he
deal with
cannot
this
do
one.
anything
What we've
about.
seen so far, just a hell of a lot of utility.
Rose gets bombarded with the utility. Larok is coming over with the Guardian. Larok and Kruin are the only people left, and of course Larok gets taken down. Kruin is stuck right side.
Maybe try and get that ultimate online.
Does not overheat.
That's
Very
why he's gonna
surprising.
go
Kruin is trying to
aggressive,
run
continue
away.
That push forward with the Guardian he's retrieved.
so you know why BBL have so much success when they have those pistols? It's
And
often
these are two
players like
controller
Rose
advantage.
who be
Even if
left
one
unchecked
controller
in
gets
that
down, they
moment,
would
or
have
given a
either
shot
Viper or Roman to
before the
rotate and take
utility
side.
starts
Yes,
to come.
exactly.
100 Thieves are playing such a clean
Attacking
game
with double
when it
controller
comes
is
to
very
those
nice.
side execs. They're ready to freeze in the mid round, wait for util to be online, get those rotations through.
And somebody was
like
saying
Loida
BBL
goes,
might
he
win.
gets hit by a prowler, gets hit by a paranoia, gets hit by a reveal, the stun comes his way, doesn't hit him. That's the one piece he was able to avoid.
Yeah.
Got shot in the face anyways. It's like, in that situation, there's almost nothing that you can do. And this is
Insane
the problem.
takedown.
BBL are leaving
Ashen,
more
today's
the
stream of
last round
EWC
playing
might be
inside
next
the
year
tree.
on
This time,
Lance
Rose
God plan.
filling
Done,
in
done,
that
done,
space.
done.
They're being crushed by 100 Thieves when push comes to
Fingers
shove. And
crossed,
I'm
right?
really enjoying watching that attack side. Now this squad has got a ton of credits as well. Losing one
Defending
or
with
two
double
rounds
controller
will not
is
matter. They'll
good
still
to know
be
Ginger
able
to hold mid
keep
every time.
investing.
Yeah, true.
So for BBL, this timeout is crucial.
BBL
We
gets
just
a
need to see
timeout
them
already
come out
after
and
losing
someone
back-to-back
gets
rounds.
We need to see them come up with a game
My
plan
god,
that's
bro,
gonna
but
break
this is
what-
genuinely huge coming from 100 Thieves.
Back about that
The
EDG
amount
game
of
that they're
flawless
on this map in particular, they lose it on team,
processing that they have
both
done.
pistols, and they had a heavy
Brilliant.
lead.
Brilliant,
and they
brilliant,
got off to a
brilliant.
great start, obviously, in
It
both
has to
rounds.
be
They have not had
something
that
that,
hit,
you know,
so
you
I
need
think it
to
is very
commend, you need to
important
give it to them.
for Key to sort of
BBL
jump
first
in,
time out,
and
coach
start having
कुछ
some
मार
words
रहा
with the
होगा
team, 'cause
coach तो
we
भी
know that this
coach
roster
अभी
has a
पिटाई
hell of a
करेंगे.
lot of flair, you know that
Of
LeBron
course यार
James,
pressure
think
पूरी
back to
team
his
पे आता
China
है
playing
if
the
anything
last
like
couple of
that
days, the
happens.
guy
So
was genuinely
everybody's worried,
ridiculous in how
everybody's trying to
strong he
figure
could
out
be. But
what
if
to
they're
do,
off to a
how
slow
they can fix
start
things.
and they're getting picked apart, every aggressive peak that they're taking, they're getting shattered as they go through. Something needs to change because this is their map choice. And okay, sure, we saw them bounce back on the next couple of maps versus EDG.
There we go, the timeout is over, 5 seconds left.
Very good when it comes to
Finally,
switch
both
players,
teams
especially
are on
the
somewhat of
EDG
a bye.
point.
Lovers Rock has pulled out an operator.
Don't want to give them the opportunity
Oh
to dominate
shit,
this
good
map
angle.
and then go into the next one, which is their choice.
Exactly. I think that
Will they
momentum
expect
will
the op?
very much
I
carry
hope that they
over.
use something to clear it.
For BBL, a big
Oh, a
round coming
very,
up. Full investment.
very bad
Operator
angle
pushed up close. Prowler's already
for
spotted
the
them.
enemies.
Second one's coming through. They know that
They know he's here.
bombardment of utility in just a moment, and so the space is going to be given up. Fighting from
Lovers
further
Rock
back.
gets
Lovers
one
Rock
and
gets
instantly
one and gets
retreats
out. But
to
they're
get a
not
better
happy with
position.
that. It's a big dive in. Timotino's behind
Yo!
it. They don't have a clue.
Yo!
Barely caught off. Now the ult goes in.
Yo! Timotino going crazy, just goes for the straight dive, ults and gets another pick. 100 Thieves. Asuna getting luck over here.
Hiding on the switch, but they're still surrounded.
Okay, Rose gets a pick. It's a 2v1, it's a 2v1. It's all on Asuna trying to figure out what to do. Asuna is trying to check for flank. Holy shit, bhai, what a round.
Up the qualifier throughout their recent form. There is definitely
That
one
just,
players to watch
bro,
in this
entry,
squad.
बहुत
This
crazy
has
entry,
been
bhai.
for
बहुत crazy
years
entry.
now.
I am feeling bad for the fact that Asuna is
Right.
left alone. Asuna is
Defenders
going,
both
jumping,
gathering up on towards
trying to
that
get
C
any
site as
info if he
makes the
can.
rotation all the way towards A. Even running as he goes. Clearly the expectation is nobody will be on this side of the map.
Very
Half
clutchable.
rows placed, and it's only now that the BBL players start.
But he
to
has to
take
play
back in the
aggressive.
other direction.
He has to
has
play
got a
very
real
aggressive.
chance to take some aggressive positioning.
Exactly.
Luckily, the defenders are waiting for each other, or maybe not. It's a little bit early from Loiter. But the shots were not landed.
He has got that flash to work with when they go to defuse. Maybe a chance to isolate.
Oh, it might be a very good position over here. Oh, oh shit. The timing. The timing. Hey, good round from BBL. I feel bad for 100 Thieves this round. Such a good entry and even get 2 picks, but people died by waterfall. True. Very unlucky.
In person, I can hear him scream in most of these rounds.
But Timotino, what a round, bro. What a round. The entry straight dashing up onto the operator, getting the pick. Were they able to save the op is what I want to figure out. Because I did not see BBL's guns yet. That operator is very important.
16 or something where all 5 kills were backstabs.
Exactly. He had a really poor performance. This round much bigger from him. And also you see the difference of having the operator in for Lovers Rock getting 2 kills. Now the problem
They do
is
not have
I'm
the
a little bit
operator.
surprised by it. They didn't
The
hold that
operator
defuse for as
is
long as they could have
gone.
done. So Loiter was nowhere near retrieving that operator, so they don't have it for the next round.
Better safe than sorry. New audio setups and all for BBL.
Lovers Rock again on the
They're about
aggressive
4 seconds
positioning.
quicker than they needed to be.
He's a nervous man.
Pura is ready to dog him out. And of course, Timotino gets the pick. Oh my god, lovely initiator and duelist play. Dashes. Blinded. Holy shit, Timotino's entries are insane. Larok is trying to avoid everything. Okay, Fader being invested.
It is the operator, and you see Lovers Rock get domed immediately in a rifle v rifle fight. But then the setup
Is a nightmare storm enough to get the cover up. Rose is trying to take from CT. Tens is clear for him.
a player that is perfectly set up to find a kill. That's a
Ah, Rose gets unlucky with the reload.
3 players connected. Paranoia sent through on the other side, and it's a double for LaRock. The execution may have been sublime, but the hold is looking weak. Already down to just 1 man, and LaRock will take over. You might have the perfect execution, but you might not have the counter to LaRock.
LaRock getting an insane 4K. What an ult with the fade ult. That combo, oh my god, bro. That was such a perfect execution, but they fucked it up by being stacked in one corner of the site where they could have taken CT or some other space, which messed up the team. When the bang and cryo pick got taken down, oh my god.
Perfect positioning from LaRock.
Very unlucky.
Crouches into the angle after showing his barrel afterwards, which is just nasty. You can see how off guard that player was.
LaRock ready with the operator again.
Like you said, a great execution from 100 Thieves, but they could not hold the land they took.
100 Thieves is playing split again.
Why we always talk about LaRock in such high regard. The 2 kills with the showstopper, okay, maybe a little bit of luck, but the rest is just skill. The rest is just individual brilliance.
That's very true.
That one's got to be a little bit frustrating because it did feel like 100 Thieves did everything right. That operator is going to be back into play. As I said, that was the one way they were able to at least hold some ground.
Oh my god, LaRock gets taken down.
The savior of the last is executed.
They're being very patient, 100 Thieves over here. Trying to take as much time as they can. Loita gets the smoke down. Push through.
It's going to be used any moment now. First sign of danger. There we go, and he's going to kill for his troubles.
Of course he does. Oh my god, the amazing use of the paranoia. The jump spotting was so patient. The jump spotting was so patient. Oh my god, Rose. Absolute patience. Gets 2, gets 3. Oh my god.
I thought it was going to be a whiff that would haunt him for weeks to come, but Cryo left alone.
That's very true. Even I was expecting that to be a whip, but never mind. And he has no clue about the operator. Oh my god, Lovers Rock. What a round, bro. What a round.
Really warning shots. It's fine. Look how cool and collected he is. Didn't even sweat for a second.
Oh, he is me for real. Like, that's...
Yeah, except you wouldn't hit the 3 kills.
I wouldn't recover that.
The second you missed the first, that's it.
That's it.
I saw him miss 3 bullets and I was like, well, I know how this one goes. Let me tell you.
My gun's going into the air.
Bro, holy 3K, bro. Holy 3K.
No,
That was
he
insane,
corrected the
genuinely.
time, and that flank was perfect.
Huge.
Again, it was a great start to the round. The patience to catch out LaRock. Loiter then has to re-aggress. And what they were doing really well early on was soaking up a lot of that pressure. But it's just the fact that they're able to come in on that flank. And that's sort of the value that you can get from a player like Rose feeling confident. Like the difference already in how he played last time out is night and day. 7 and 5 at the top of the board for his team. And although it's no doubt that Timotino has been
100 Thieves has opted for a timeout.
Feeling like maybe there needs to be a chat a little bit earlier on in this map. Of course, as mentioned, when you look at Lotus as a whole in the last few months, it's defeats to G2 and NRG. And don't get me wrong, those are very good opponents. In fact, if you're playing in Americas, those are the 2 you probably fear most, or at least in longevity. There's probably a 3rd team called Leviathan that people might feel a little
होली 3 का स्कोर
as of right now.
काफी अच्छे comebacks देखने को मिल रहे हैं दोनों teams की side से. It's going to be really interesting to watch what's going to happen now.
If you smash people on the last couple of days you're playing. Attempt to dodge the flash from Lover's Rock, goes back out and takes Timotino.
What a shot! Damn! पता भी नहीं लगा. मैं 1 second phone क्या देखा इन्होंने तो बंदा उड़ा दिया भाई.
Well,
crazy.
and then because BBL pushed up, it's a big risk, but it's also unexpected, and it works out in their favor. I wasn't sure about that one, seeing them set it up, but well, the execution was perfect.
Okay, fake TP.
Yeah, it's just loiter things. Like you look at that and you go, this is a
BBL timeout लेके फाड़ने लगी भाई. I swear भाई क्या comeback दिया है. मतलब इतना सोच के जो thought process लगाया है ना.
There's a second player here.
Oh, bangers! What? Asuna gets that?
To help him out a little bit and managed to find a second. Lovers Rock has to be a little bit careful here, otherwise he might just
what?
That's exactly what he's done.
Okay, it's Asuna versus LaRock and Loita again.
Opponents.
My guess is 6-6 or 5-7 first half, huh? Very easily.
everybody believes they're the
Asuna's
star of
ace,
the show,
Asuna's
and
ace, Asuna's
instead,
ace.
Asuna might just be the one to put them on their bums.
Oh my god, no, 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 no.
Right place at the right
No!
time. You are lucky, lucky boys, BBL, because you played right.
Did not
into
hard clear
Asuna's
that
hands.
angle. Gets punished for the
listen,
same.
heist was perfect, but the getaway car wasn't there. That's
Hey,
a real
nice
shame
4K,
for
nice
Asuna.
4K.
What an attempt. But for BBL, yeah, a shame as well.
The first pick was really insane though.
Already a 2v1, and we're just walking in. But again,
This is a 2v5.
you see why, like, in these situations, they're taking massive risks already. But there should come a point where, like, you hit 5v2 and you go, okay, we don't need to do that anymore. And sometimes that is the problem for BBL. Sometimes it is the solution.
Bro, these players use
This time around,
speakers advantage to another
almost
level
got
and works every
punished.
time, I swear,
Right
bro.
back to winning ways.
Lovers
Another
Rock
opening
gets
pick up
another
against
100
Pistols.
thieves.
Should be a formality. We
Timotino
don't wanna see
is
too many
down.
risks taken in this round, that's for sure.
I think it's looking like 100 Thieves ka save round, yep. 100 Thieves is on a save. Cryo gets taken down. Cryo. Whoa, what?
As Loiter alongside him, and okay.
Ah, Asuna whiffed. The second shot tried to get
They
to.
don't respect him.
Unlucky.
Just specifically him. They're like, oh, it's just him alive? Okay, let's take an orb. I'll look in the other direction. Nobody check anything. Ah, it's all right. We got him anyway.
Well, Rose was smiling coming out of that round, so
They're in the lead. Of course he's smiling.
maybe it was relief with what
आज
just
5
happened.
बजे stream,
That was a crazy
हाँ
shot
bro.
from The Rock as well.
आज watch party चल रही है ना अभी.
A bit more didn't end up going Asuna's way, especially after the last
Good
round.
round, honestly.
100 Thieves. A 4-0
BBL
start.
is doing a
Now
comeback, bro.
up against a
5
timeout used by both
5-0.
sides, and for 100
Back to
Thieves,
back 5 rounds.
no result.
Lovers Rock is ready to push already. Okay, he's
Definitely
walking.
slowing down
I'm
over here.
trying to figure out what angle is he
BBL
gonna take.
Swelling into this late half, and the question
Tino
now
is
is
waiting
the
over here
defensive side.
at C.
How many
trying to
rounds can
clear
they get up
some
on the
info.
board? They're coming into this with 5 ultimates, so many safety nets to fall back on, and that was the difference maker in the last round that 100 Thieves were so close to winning.
Ah, they're doing this again. They're literally looking to put the pressure onto Cryo. There are a multitude of
Oh my
attackers
god.
here.
Oh my
Shot
god.
stop, well, that's not going to be taken away, and instead it's going to get rid of Asuna as well. You're pushing their spawn at this
The
point.
amount of
This is the scary
freedom.
thing. BBL are always going to be aggressive.
The amount
But if
of
they start
esports
to
की
smell
reaction video
weakness,
कौन सी नहीं नहीं नहीं
Is
live
that-
stream चल रही है यार. I am the official EWC partner.
blood in the water. They will just
Oh,
start
good pick on
tearing
Timotino,
apart.
giving body shots.
Time just to spam into the bodies.
That
He's hitting
is
shots now
insane.
that he shouldn't be. And
Okay,
that's
very toxic. I love it.
because we saw Larock the other
Bora
day.
is stuck. Oh, and gets detected by the boom bottom. Very slight detection, but tries to take it up. Oh my god, Bora gets the nice headshot on
Bounce
Laura.
back is a sign of
Larock.
confidence. He's got him for one.
Lovers Rock and
Revora, 4
Lovers Rock and
players
Rosé
to
both
find.
holding a
Both is there
very
to
good
tap down.
cross.
There is just no way. It's been an impressive return to form.
They
for
really
BBL,
wanna
and
push
in those
Vora.
first 4 rounds,
Ah,
we
Kruan
didn't
gets the
see them
kill.
get aggressive early. We saw them sit back. We saw them get executed onto and not have anything to do in response.
Not looking good
It
for
looked
100
like it
Thieves.
completely deactivated
Back-to-back
BBL.
6
I was
rounds is
getting
insane.
worried. But as soon as we see them go, guys, remember who we are. Let's
Look at
play
this
our game.
replay,
Let's
bro.
get aggressive.
Look at this
Now they're
replay.
right back to
Bro had the
what the
vision,
hell I
but
know
he
about.
fumbled.
That's
I
what
swear.
he did. I don't think anything he did in that pause was to do with strategy.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think he just went, guys, what
Stop
the hell
thinking.
are you doing? What are you
Stop.
doing? Why are we sitting back? Why are we not like giving it to them? And they go, yeah.
Exactly what happened.
And then three
The
good
moment
passes
BBL
to
decided that, okay, we're gonna take space, we're gonna
And
take
we
our
didn't
control,
lose
and
anything
they
in
have
that fight.
been winning
It
every
was
single round ever since then.
mental.
It's been consistent. Like, since round 5, BBL have started to play aggressive. Since round 5, BBL have been winning. It works. And it
Very
works for them
true.
far more than it really should. Rose even gets out of there. Knife out, strafes across, and the mound protected him for now at least. You hear that outlaw ring out. Timotino and Asuna both quaking in their boots. One shot will be enough to drop them.
Oh,
Timotino's gonna
Bora
be
is
quick.
trying to invest the fader right over here, figuring out what would be the best position to use it. Trying to do a confusing moment TP.
On the backside, Lovers Rock trying to survive on site, but they don't know about that flank. They didn't expect the double TP
Yo,
to take
what?
place. And now 100 Thieves. The ball is in their court.
Don't give him anything.
Okay.
All they have to do is
Yeah.
walk
4v2.
and
Valid. Oh,
Nicely
valid.
done.
He still gets one while being ulted. What is the team doing, bro?
Trevor's chance Bear in mind, one of the players is desperately low on HP.
Kraven gets one more and okay, it gets taken down. Thank God, bro. 100 Thieves finally getting another round. Back on the board. Huge. Good round.
Execution. If they can get there,
Had to invest a lot of ults. I saw an Omen ult being invested. I saw a Fade ult being invested. Both the teams were trying to do 6-6 or first half or 7-5. I'm thinking 7-5. I think BBL will continue their momentum. BBL has the monetary advantage. BBL has the ult advantage. As you can see, BBL has 2 ults. Okay, both have 2 ults, but जब तक 100 Thieves का site enter नहीं हो सकता तब तक कुछ कर नहीं सकते. So I would. Why do these people not risk taking a shot? Just take a shot, bro. You losing one bullet won't be an issue.
It's definitely not an ideal half, no matter how.
A Fade ult being invested already?
Spotted outside rubble. And
That's insane.
Outside B. At this point, BBL
Asuna was spotted.
To work with, and they're doing the right thing. They're filling in that C main control and crunching B as a response. They are giving 100 Thieves no room to breathe. They literally noticed Asuna was there 5 seconds ago, and there were 3 players there moments later.
Rock's position might not be expected, and
Rock. I'm betting my 300 meows on 100 Thieves. Okay, let's see.
I don't even know if he's had a kill.
That is very problematic.
And that's not going to change.
Larok gets another and what a round?
Is it Larok hits it first?
अरे ये मैंने क्या मैसेज डिलीट कर दिया? My bad बता, वो गलती से डिलीट हो गया थोड़ा सा. फोन पे मैं क्लिक कर देता हूँ ना कभी कभार accidentally delete the message. Time for the round switches. It is a 7-5 as I said.
Of this half, whereas for BBL,
My guess was correct. Huh? Same. I was expecting a 7-5 only. Hard round थोड़ी whiff करेंगे यार.
They were getting out when they were canceling the aggression. They were not being punished for it either. So you start to feel a little bit invulnerable in those early fights, and so we saw them go for them again.
Chat,
and again.
you all continue watching. I'll be back in just 1 minute.
But for the most part, they kept it
I
clean
think
after
we
that
can
kind of
afford
round
to
6 or so,
skip
where there were
a round
a
or
few
two
mistakes,
and
a
be
few
back
opportunities
very
given
soon.
away. I like what I'm seeing from BBL, but I'm more than looking at 100 Thieves. And how, as soon as the aggression came out, they were caught off by it almost every time. The lurks haven't been hitting there either. But I guess the question is, have they got enough rounds under their belt, even with that?
But yeah, I think looking at their composition, like they had some very cool executions, which I think we saw from time to time. But like when I see a Vice, Viper, Omen Fade, I think defense-wise, that's where I'd sort of set them up. Even the Waylay has the ability to completely stall a push with the ultimate or with the stun, so and gives him an opportunity to go walkabouts with the operator, which I assume will be coming in once they have the finances. So I don't think they'll be too unhappy with how things went, other than the fact that it was from 4-0. I think that's what's a little bit more worrying for me, because when you get players like Larok firing, you now have to shut him down. And I don't mean in one round. Like, we've seen him get shut down in a round or two just by doing something ridiculous. He's going to keep going until you completely shut him out of the match, and I don't know if that's going to happen now.
Well, that's the thing. Once there's that little bit of success, I genuinely don't think it's possible that he fails even 5 times in a row and doesn't go, I'll get him the 6th time, though. That was just a
Wait,
blip
I'm
on the
still
radar.
positive in KD?
Exactly.
Ah, never mind then.
So I do think confidence is going to be a big deal, because with BBL, with them being a young team, that's always something that we talk about, and it's always something that we hear teams talk about. But then you add to that the team that they are. You know, if you know these guys from EMEA, if you know them from the first Masters this year, you know full well that once they get confident, once the ball is rolling, it can be very difficult to stop it. The task now for 100 Thieves with a decent half. Like you said, 7-5 on paper at the top of the board. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good half. That's recoverable. Pistol will put you neck and neck. You look at the bottom or bottom middle, and that's a different story. The 4-0 lead, you really want to get more from those foundations. Instead, we've only got stick walls. 7-5, a 2-round gap. And BBL on the attack now, as you said, for 100 Thieves. I am excited to see what this defense has. Even look at the C site right now. You've got a Viper and a Vice. If it's a full buy round, that's a lot of daunting utility. But it's 2 strong players nonetheless. And a lot of pistols invested into. Nothing but bandits, sheriffs, and ghosts on the side of 100 Thieves.
They're looking for headies.
And I'm back, chat. What's the scene? 7-5 ही चल रहा है. My guess was correct. Ashen coffee break. Yes. Coffee bhi, and I'm getting something to eat as well, yaar. I thought जब तक matches चल रहे हैं, Oh,
Timothino
Timothino gets
haven't
detected.
been
Oh my god.
sorted.
Oh no.
And he's getting
Oh
picked
no.
up. Every piece of utility thrown in.
Bro.
Honestly, there was nowhere left
That
to go.
util dump is insane.
Rock
Is that what
closing
I
him
came
down.
back to?
Leaving
Lovely,
a gap
yaar.
on the A side, but it feels like BBL are mostly playing a ruse here. They're trying to bait their opponents into rotations, giving an opportunity to Kreven, but he does not win that fight.
Hello, Ashen, come back. हाँ हाँ बस ramen बना रहा हूँ, so I'll go and pick that up later.
Advantage extended. That was BBL's
Oh
chance
shit,
to have
मेरी
an
coffee.
easy push to side,
भूल
but
गया
now
मैं.
pressure from both sides as they press forward. Behind closes in, and Rose finds himself against the world. 3 to 10
I'm watching
down.
it on my phone, by the way.
A sheriff and 4 bullets, and no time for the reload. He's eaten that flash. He thought he was avoiding it a pixel too close. And with that smoke down, spamming with 4 shots isn't exactly viable. He needs to be quick, he needs to be clean, and it looks damn near impossible, proving to be a pistol for 100 Thieves. Well, that should close the gap.
I felt like fair play to him for realizing they weren't initially defusing, but yeah, other than that, pretty much all went the way of 100 Thieves. That's the second pistol round now taken by the side that currently trails, but a good opportunity for them to build up into this round. Now, I expect to see maybe a pistol or 2 coming in for the side of BBL, or they could go for a full investment because of that plant, but I don't think it's really worth the risk. A chance to potentially do a little bit of damage, get some orbs farmed up, and with LaRock already with 3 under his belt, even if they can pick one up and he gets a kill and dies, he's going to be 2 away from a showstopper.
Yeah, that is without a doubt a problem. And the BBL side looking to immediately pick up the pace towards this C site. The smoke put just to allow them around that initial corner, a reveal up top, full main clearance. But pushing into the site's a different story. Those thorns are going to cause problems for direct to site plays. But the double TP taken by Loida, matching the performance from Bang earlier, but it's only 1 found. And with a round like this, you need so much more pistols for BBL.
Uh-oh.
The Spectre left on the floor. Nice shot by Kreven. The question of damage, I think, is where we're at. A few more kills, and this could spiral out of control for 100 Thieves. Luckily, they seem to have a handle on it. But
pretty good.
As far as the question of damage, I would say that is a success.
Yeah, no, 3 players going down with what was basically a direct C hit with barely anything to play with. Like you talked about.
True Vice utility as well.
Yeah, how devastating the utility is normally on that side of the map. But they didn't make it look like it was, and even some of those fights being quite isolated because they got sectioned off by the wall. So, not a bad round at all. Of course, the main thing is getting that conversion, keeping things even in terms of that scoreline. But you can see how much of a weakness they've created for 100 Thieves. It is an Outlaw, it is a Spectre, and it is pistols. This looks more like if you lost the pistol and tried to go for a force buy in the second round.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams will even invest more into this to give them a little bit of a chance. Just in terms of the 2.8K, the 2.4s on Asuna. Whereas Timothino can save up that cash for an operator. But with Bandits in the current state, remember, this was a weapon that was used in a very big way over in London. And now it's been buffed. So it's no surprise to see it have such a prevalent face here. The buff making it way easier to handle as well. So like it essentially functions more akin to a Guardian now, with the taps being more accurate in between, having a slower reset time. It handles much better for sure. But you got to get close to use it. And on the defense, it's easy if they push your site, but they've gone into the C site, which is going to have to be retaken, right? They're here quite early, but surely they're not just going for it. They've already found one. The utility's being thrown. They're through the smokes. Yes, they're going for it. 100 Thieves picking up the pace. I thought they'd play the retake. I thought they'd try to punish aggression, but the first kill spurred them on, and now Cryo's left to find them all.
Got 1 bullet left, but
Blank's coming.
smoke makes it very awkward. I was about to say a single bullet in that bandit would have been problematic, but he's waiting to see how
chat, I am
aggressive
back.
are the
What
opponents
did I
gonna be.
miss?
In this case, not
अच्छा अभी 7-7 वाली राउंड चल रहा है. Okay, BBL gets another round. भाई काफी crazy time पे आया हूँ मैं.
Really hard after how much he whiffed. I don't think many people would be doing that, but you
Okay,
know, these guys
what's
are
going
having
on?
fun.
I mean, he's a good teammate. That's what you'll see from Sentinels a lot of the time. Obviously, he
We got
felt
our
bad for
noodles.
Rose earlier on, the couple shots that were missed, and he said, "Look, I'll make him feel a bit better. I won't let a guy
Rock got the
kill me,
first
but I'll
pick,
let him
yeah?
hit me and go, oh, look, see, it can happen to any of us, bro. You, me, probably not LaRock, but
He's
you
like,
know."
you, me.
Why are they
you,
targeting
mostly you,
LaRock like that,
mostly
bro?
you,
but like
on this map.
me, look, me too, but
Especially on this map, you
for the
keep
rest of
doing
the
it.
game, probably you.
I actually think Rose is like a 50%.
8700 thing is not being able to hold
Only on
sides.
this map.
Oh. ज़्यादा easily give up हो रहा है क्या?
Aggressive start out from the defensive side. This is their full investment and nice work from Timotino and Bang. That
They did
aggression
get
has been
some damage
massively
on
successful,
Lover's Rock as
beating
well, though.
BBL at their own game and aggressive positioning. They
Oh
pushed
my
away from the
God.
fight, especially with
That was a
comeback.
very bad
You
angle
start to
clearing.
worry a little bit that maybe they're going to fall back into passive positions, allow BBL that space, but that is not the case.
But good for
whatsoever.
us. Good for me. Supporting 100 Thief over here. Asuna is... Oh,
Okay, that's all.
what?
That's a spike, but I don't think it's
The
gonna matter.
timing on that util, bro.
Falls and everybody stands on the side of 100 Thieves. They have leveled things up once again. Now we look towards BBL to see what they have on that attack side, and if this is now going to be an extension.
I guess
just as we saw in the
when
last
100
half.
Thieves also plays aggressive, they're able to get a lot done. Which is
Considering,
good to
how
see.
things have gone, a streak of rounds doesn't really mean anything. For 100 Thieves, they build up this defensive side.
They're at least
with
not
3
letting them
of
get the
4 so
momentum, which
far.
is really nice.
Likely to be another with such weaknesses here.
Should be
BBL
around
were
for
slow to
100
start, but
Thieves,
found their
because
footing
BBL
eventually.
does not
Here
even
on
have
the attack
buy.
side, I don't
Bro
think they've had
created
the
his
same
own
excuses,
timing,
though.
stun फेंकने की time ही peak कर देती थी वही तो.
The start of this round, much more direct towards C site.
They were trying to
They get
bait
up,
the wall, but
and
they're
they're
not there.
Immediately halted as well. Deeper utility.
When
in
he
play this
peeked,
time.
no,
They don't hear
he saw the stun in
performances, they
hand.
step in.
तो उसने
They're
वो
up
पूरा
top
wide
and
swing दे
stand,
दिया.
but Ashen is going to be caught. Cryo does well, but that ultimate has traded it out. The showstopper bringing weapons into the hands of BBL now.
Gets a balance of 3v3.
Lover's Rock's on an event.
Rose still does not have a gun. Flank में Rose gets taken down, of course.
And now there's a flank on the flank. He waits for the timing. Oh, it's going to be the push through towards.
No,
the
no, no,
spawn.
no, 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 no,
This is
no.
Brilliant from Lover's Rock. He's looking to try and get both, and they never expected him to be here. The run through immediately was so aggressive from Lover's Rock. But that was perfection. Leaves Bang to try and clutch.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये? इनको पुश अप कैसे एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं है बंदा? वो कब मरा था? उसके बाद पूरी साइड दे रखी है.
Look at the time that's already gone.
Hi.
He's having to clear every single angle methodically because of how aggressive
he's gonna-
his opponent was just moments ago. A nice shot though. I don't know if he has the time
It's
for
too
this one.
low.
No, he doesn't. That's unfortunate. A
No
nice
time to
attempt
diff.
from Bang and a costly round for BBL. But honestly, I think they'll take the round.
A win is a win, that's for sure. Yeah, BBL
भाई वही तो
taking the
please
lead
check
with a
everything.
thrifty
What are you
buy.
doing?
They
Thrifty
came
क्यों
in
दे रहे
here
हो?
with stingers for the most part. Their objective to go towards that wall. I think possibly even split to B after. I'm not sure what the idea was on hitting, or if they were going to break through it as a unit. And then they realize it's not there. They realize the setup has changed, that there's a danger lurking there. The danger dealt with so quickly, but this cerebral play from Lover's Rock is what gives them that clean
Good
exit.
clutch though.
Even
I
though
mean
Bang's
clutch
able to
तो नहीं
find
था.
those 2 kills, which fair play to him for that, but time was his biggest enemy and not one he stood a chance of defeating. A timeout now called by 100 Thieves. They will freeze the clock for a moment and have a chat, one last chat, unless BBL gives one.
बहुत close जा रहा
Their
है.
opponents
With both teams just
now
trading
in a
rounds every single
dangerous
time, bro.
position.
It's all about
Quite fun being in this
who
one,
gets
because
into the
obviously you've got,
momentum.
America's
And 100 Thieves ने timeout
versus
purely I
EWA.
feel इसलिए लिया है just so that they could
When it
not
comes to
give the
coaching
momentum
staff,
over.
it's EWA versus
Because
EWA.
अगर
EWA
momentum
is
मिल
a
गया,
previous
that is going to mess
champions
things up for
winner.
them a lot.
The first to ever do it. Of course, his assistant coach was a Masters Copenhagen winner. So they've got very good
True.
people behind the scenes.
Very deserved timeout.
On either side of things, of course, he has been noted with the rise of this.
Make sure you're
BBL
sharing the
roster
stream,
through
everybody.
to Ascension
Late मत
winners
करना.
to
सबको भेज दो फटाफट
making
से.
it to a Masters. Making it here.
You know, the real shame, MBS, there's a lot of things he doesn't get as much credit for as he should, but
This going.
really and truly, no, from the heart, this is, don't worry, it's not a dig. It's his shirts, man. His shirt
Okay.
game needs a lot more credit. The guy, he did it, and he did it in style, and that's what I appreciate. We're back into the game, and BBL Looking again to take the pace up towards that
We can
seaside
even
net
see
by
OT
utility,
probably.
net by a
हाँ,
wall. They
I
don't
mean,
go
तू
through.
round के trades देखना.
They
It
send
is
it
so
back in the
close that
other
OT
direction.
might
A big
actually be
risk at this
possible.
stage. You can see the
बहुत
big
ज़्यादा
guns now.
chances
They
है OT
know
के.
A main could have been pushed up in. We have no control over B. Swinging the door, sure, will give you a glance, but they could be behind the boxes. They could already be up. The Prowler will at least give you a bit of security that hasn't taken place. But then you think about A main. However, I think BBL want 100 Thieves to have pushed up. They know that if someone's here, they're probably on their own at this stage. And if they are, well, we can outnumber them. We can overwhelm them. Let's see if that is the case.
Seen this one before. That Prowler didn't land. Before there were stuns thrown into position, and while that's Loiter gone for it, there is a trade back.
Good trade, but honestly, Timothy, no, well played, my guy.
HP damage.
Well played, my guy.
Rock's gone in with ult while incredibly low on HP. That's an easy kill for Vora, but this was all a ruse. They're trying to split back in the other direction. Nice shots from
Cryo, what a shot, bro!
from either side.
Cryo, what shots, bro!
Level once again.
Bro sees the front guy. Vivek, he's like, okay, पहले left वाले को मारूंगा, फिर right वाले को देखूंगा. Bhai, yo!
They dominated the first one.
Nice one, bhai. Let's go. 100 Thieves comeback coming.
So then after a pause, they go.
That Prowler not being detected was the downfall. और जो Neon ult waste हुआ है ना भाई, lovely. Almost got Neon too. True. भाई. Cryo logged into Impress coach for real भाई. Timeout के बाद Cryo is like, okay, let me show you.
And then the rotation. That's just a good read coming out from 100 Thieves.
And as you can see, BBL is on a timeout. I mean, on a save round. Does not have a lot of good guns.
BBL should be looking elsewhere. You go towards A.
I don't understand how you could buy a shotgun like a judge with a light shield. Because you're the most spammable person. Vora getting one.
The Rock down and out right away. And in these rounds, like in these pistol rounds,
oh, they have no clue about two people. They might have info about one. They have no clue about two.
But the Rock is really the shining light. If someone's going to come out of these with like 4 quick share of headshots, it's normally that guy. It's certainly not that guy now.
The worrying thing is you say most likely, but it's like I feel like there's only like a 1% less chance that Loiter or Kreven does exactly the same thing.
This is true.
Kreven with pistols, man. Like sometimes he does stuff where I'm just like, that makes no sense. But no, I think especially with the Viper's Pit.
We have Cryo ka Viper ult invested. Oh my god.
It's going to be very difficult for anybody to get into this position, and they even have it covered. With Ashenar on the other side.
That hold is impressive, bhai. That hold is lovely. That hold is for the books. Loiter gets a shot. What the hell? Oh, they're rushing for the gun, bro. They're rushing for the gun. You like Soupy Maggie or Suki Maggie? I like Soupy Maggie a lot more.
This strategy started by Lovers Rock.
You will find me with a fork and a spoon both for me to like sip the soup and have the Maggie both at the same time.
And somehow they're in a 3 versus 4. Still a lot of work to be done. They've not got the
even the commentator alongside us, he was like, what? Okay, Kroon gets another pick. How?
So pick up the pace towards it. Bait out that fight.
Okay, Asuna gets one more, Timothy gets one more, and there we go. Could not convert the round. Good dent in the buy, but I feel like they have no issues. Bang has 4800, bro. Bang could buy 2 people.
They've managed
It's
to
fine.
find that little bit of
Does
extra
not give a
semblance.
shit.
I don't mind the ult being invested into this round as well. It's like you know that there's a good likelihood that they're going to do something hyper aggressive, like I don't know, slide through with the judge. So you put the Viper's Pit in to make that player more vulnerable, and it almost baits them into thinking that maybe there isn't a second player there, even though the Vice Wall was there.
Well,
and then
Thorns. They threw the Thorns like 3 seconds before that, so you knew at that, but they didn't, right? And then they said, "Let's go." Okay, we're gonna go in 5 seconds. Thorns came in, and most people go, actually, let's go anywhere else." And Lovers Rock was like, "No, I've already been let off the leash.
I'm a middle guy.
I'm gone."
He's like,
Matlab,
he's literally
middle
like,
guy as in?
when you're pet and you're like holding on and you go like, you wouldn't just run off if I
I'll let go of this while I pick this thing up. Turn around, he's gone.
That's actually genuinely very true. If you're seeing the Viper Pit along with Wise Util, I would run away.
There's any player that has absolutely no fear. Well, I was going to say in this tournament, but
imagine seeing 2 people that can hold a site so easily and still wondering.
And now the pause on the other side. Now bear in mind, last time we saw a pause from BBL, they went from 4-0 down to winning the half 7-5, and I believe they won 5 rounds in a row. So We'll see what Key has on offer. Of course, it gives the same opportunity.
टाइम आउट आ गया. BBL कम बैक करेगी 11-0 तक, फिर 12-11 तक फिर OT. Let's see. 10-9 चल रहा है. If 100 Thieves gets one round, जीत जाएगी. 100 Thieves का round होना चाहिए वैसे ये.
Just solid game plan. And well, speaking of game plan, immediate usage of that convergence path, denying
early.
control.
But again, did not let them advance. यहाँ पर एक pick मिल जाती तो बहुत अच्छा होता.
C at the start of every round, so this time let's go A at the start and then rush into C, and hopefully we won't be running into Vice and Viper again. Fortunately, they are running into Vice and Viper again, but those players won't have weapons if they stick around. Steel Garden going through, catching one at least. As soon as going to have to wait, but he has one of his own to pop right through, and I think
Bro's about to die. Bro's 3 HP.
Distance for the wall, the Thorns have bought time, and BBL canceled the play, looking elsewhere. And in fact, I think this is a learning from last
Rose is 5 HP, lowest rocket 71, bro. They are.
Even with the Sentinel Viper, even with the pit, they left the A side open. So this time they try to put that pressure on again, but look at 100 Thieves reacting. Vora's the second man, and there's a third coming. Bang! Oh, he might have went under the radar, but they spotted him. Still, he gets one and gets out.
Bro, the reposition from Bang! Holy! Leverstock gets another. No, not a good pick for 100 Thieves over here. Bang is extremely low. Again, Rose is also low, so it's fine. Should be an equal matchup over here.
Doubling back around, but Kreven is still waiting on the angle. Again, the start of these rounds looked incredibly good, but those two players finding kills in the B site puts the pressure onto Cryo to get anything done here. He was waiting for the planter to make a move. Instead, they're getting aggressive onto him.
Nice, good pick.
Damage, 2 players onto 5 HP. The problem is Bang is also low. A bullet to him or either of the other two. He's going to try and bait them in. The first one comes easy. Next two might be slightly more difficult. Rose wrapping around from
no.
Doesn't even know that there's no one else around that corner anymore. 10-10, a strike back from BBL, and a back and forth all the way through the round.
That's one of those rounds you'd really like to still have one player left to use. On the side of 100 Thieves, I don't know how you're supposed to track what BBL are doing when they go A to C to A to B. The pacing there as well, like they're still putting pressure on the A site when that flank comes through. It's a small oversight.
That is a very bad whiff. If you're not expecting anybody over there, then obviously they can come from 2 other places, yeah.
20 seconds left. Loiter is spamming a box, and while he's doing that,
no need to nominal to Ashen House now, for real, yeah.
It's difficult to spot everything they're doing because it feels like there's a lot of game plans going on.
Oye, 120 का shot दिया है, 120 का shot दिया है.
By Timotino, but a kill not garnered, and a pacey hit looking to.
Crewman is low at 30.
As soon as done well, at least.
ये ult तो waste होएगा. Oh my God, 100 Thieves is cooking. अरे भाई.
Now Cryo's there to back him up. The site's been taken, kind of. A plank could be secure, but Rose, he wants to battle deep. A 2v5, not worth it. A 2v4, still not good enough. But now Kreven's all alone, and he won't be going for this. Not on 29 HP. 100 Thieves finding 11 rounds, and the danger here is that this isn't even close. 4 players left alive, a huge boost to the economy for 100 Thieves, meaning that now BBL are basically just up against full buys for the rest of the half.
Crunch round, there's no doubt about it. There's not too many occasions where you'd be seeing Kreven on the opposite side of the map.
Result got wasted, हाँ, बहुत गंदा waste हुआ भाई.
3,000 credits when LaRock has enough to buy and the other teammates don't. You're going to have to basically put yourself in a position to make sure something can be purchased into the next round, because you do not want to allow 100 Thieves up to 12. So that may be a likely scenario. And again, I feel like Asuna has been playing incredibly well as those site anchors, be it covering on the C site.
That is very true. भाई का भी यहाँ पे खराब हो गया ना तो बहुत दिक्कत देगा.
Basically finding that opener, having the flash to set up his teammate while he's being chased down. They knew on the BBL side, if they clear him, that A site is a lot more open, and Vora just there to cover. It's worked out wonderfully. But as we've seen so far in this, well, at least
I love the fact that we have the least delay from anywhere else, which is insane.
Almost every single time, and now we're going to have to look towards BBL.
भाई क्या fire in the hole पे जो ult की ऐसी की तैसी करी है ना, insane, insane.
Well, the timer's ticking down. You can see the true
Batak BBL का buy देख.
on
BBL got
right
fade and
now.
Omen ult. So next round they can cook something. Nah.
Sheriffs in the class.
Buy तो देख. BBL का.
Away from the nightfall farming, that could be good, but Timotino, he's going aggressive. It's a risky play.
Rose has a
And up
classic,
against the
bro.
Eco, I think he's going to regret that. The op now recovered. That's
A Lover's
another
Rock as well.
rifle. And indeed, with Lover's Rock having that in his hands,
Didn't give his teammate the Guardian before he went and got that. I will say,
How
he
did
has
that
door.
whiff?
Oh, he has.
that has annoyed me a little bit, but you know,
very rude.
Rose has now been dropped as well. Still,
Okay,
will
Cryo
be
gets
able
one.
to get
Does
that
anyone
gun.
want the Guardian?
But then again, it's Kreven and Loiter. They might even be better with the Sheriffs, with how they've been playing so far. Push up all the way through C. Luna has them locked in from behind, but
Nah.
it doesn't seem like there's any world in which they go back from this stage.
That smoke's going to fade soon for Cryo. He has to get a move on, a risk, having to stand his ground against many men. Blinded up, he still lands LaRock.
Bro, the shot on La Rock. Holy.
Even with those recovered weapons, that op is going to be left on the floor for now.
3v2.
Spike trying to move towards the B side, it seems, with that door open, but Kreven's being caught, and now the TP is going to have to be used. Lloyd is going to back himself in this one. You certainly can't blame him for it. And he's heard the door. He knows that Asuna is here. There's a chance to isolate that fight if given. Gotta be careful. Lloyd might not have had the best of games so far, but this is a man that will win rounds like this if given the opportunity.
Thorns.
Nah, do you
That's no
see the...
point about
Oh,
position where
shit.
he couldn't move
Loita
forward for the
actually
moment,
finds
then
the
he does it a
position.
little bit later on.
He's blinded.
Paranoia utilized, and he's being wrapped on incredibly fast. I don't even think he knows, but it's a nice shot. At
Oh
least on
my
one.
god,
Bora
bro.
to be
Thank
light
God,
on
Bora.
first with that
Good
trade,
clutch.
but he
Good
is
clutch.
12 to
That
10.
instant trade
Map
was
point
so,
now for
so
100
necessary,
teams, but you
bro.
have to bear in mind,
That was so
that
necessary.
was
Holy
them
shit.
saving credits. That was them so they could buy on a rainy day. Well,
Cryo's gotten away with murder on.
Okay,
Foul
I'm just
from LaRock
forwarding to
after
the latest
paranoia
port.
lands.
that was a nice shot if he wasn't blind.
Yes, exactly, exactly. And I think he saw him blast pack.
Yeah, you
for like
still have to
a
predict where he's
quarter
going.
second
Yeah.
less. But to hit that is nuts. 12 to 10. 100 Thieves. There were a few moments where it looked shaky. The 4-0 start to the 7
Crazy clutch almost.
They have recovered this nicely. Robbed rounds
what?
from BBL. But now a shot through the smoke takes down.
I
Barry.
forget
Do
the
they
fact
know?
that
Do they
their
suspect
aim and
a
precision
second
is so
player
on
here?
point
If Vora can
that
beat this
they can
hit,
get any round that they want
the
to.
Prowlers hit, the snake in the
He's done
grass
it
is
again.
being dealt with. They burn the grass
See?
with the nightmare on anybody that's there. And the, oh, hold on, Cryo. He's cutting off the rest of these players moving to the site. TP going to be taken by Lloyd at least, but all the while they're buying time. Kreven's wrapping up behind. A paranoia seals the deal. 11 for BBL. One more round in regulation, and it's on 100 Thieves to close it.
No.
You mentioned like Loiter is good at winning BS rounds. That was him getting 2 instant headshots through smoke. So I think you've kind of proven a point there, but
Or so he has.
he didn't need to prove it. We already knew. But like, yeah, just ridiculous stuff coming through and putting them in a position to take this one to overtime. Of course, the last time
Exactly.
they played this map, it also
Exactly,
went to
बताओ.
overtime. 16,
इनके mechanics
18
इतने
defeat
crazy
versus
goated है ना?
EWC. They're going to look to try and right the wrongs if they get there, but
Cryo पे
you
buy
can see
नहीं है,
they
Asuna पे
haven't
buy
got
नहीं है.
2 rounds in a row.
But it works out in his favor for
this
Cryo
second
because
half.
he can manage with a
This would have
stinger.
to be the first.
Oh, very direct to be an experiment for BBL. We haven't seen much of this and already past the nightfall.
Got clipped.
Deep play coming from LaRock, but yeah, he did. He got clipped by the very edge of it, and the Prowler reveals exactly where he's gone. Now they can split this A site, something that has been a trouble at times.
Oh shit, भाई ये लरॉक कहाँ से space लेकर गया है भाई?
Back through. They're looking for LaRock, but he's the one to find. Bang now down, and the A side under threat. The overtime on the horizon. And
ये
we're
लरॉक
this is
कहाँ
there
से
for
split
100
करके
Thieves.
निकल
The
गया?
Prowler's pit already used on the
मैं
other
तो
side
वो
of the
देख
map.
के हैरान हूँ.
Asuna already down. It's starting to look like we're going there.
No such thing. as
कैचल
an
करके
easy
सीधा
victory.
साइट पे जाके अंदर भाई.
3v5 needed. Sniper honed in on the angle. And a connected shot already onto Vora leaves him desperately low on HP. Kreven's flank also adds another
OT.
to the body pile. Overtime
OT है तो.
seems inevitable. especially with the HP of one of those players.
बहुत
Cryo is
easy
currently
OT है तो.
fighting demons. He's fighting shadows in the spawn. He's not even able to leave to get towards the site. And he now has a 1v5 with 13 HP. If you believe in that, you're mad. 12-12. OT once again on Lotus. BBL never make their map choice easy, but they are still in the map.
Listen, they came here to put on a show. You got to respect them for it. A game so good, we don't want it to end. And we're going to swing into overtime with a lot of learnings for both squads. Again, when we see BBL move back to that
100
defensive
Thieves
side, the main thing
through
I want to see
such weird
is the
rounds
difficult balance between
where they
predictability
could have
and
expected
following
players,
the
they were
game
just
that
straight
has
up
worked,
not
but I want
expecting
to see that
players.
early aggression.
So
It's
yeah,
up to
makes
them
sense why
how they're going to
the
taper
throwing
that,
is
because
going on.
we've seen moments where it's like a 5v2.
They are.
Overtime,
And then
25-26.
they keep going. And then they give opportunity after opportunity. And 100 Thieves come close and even sometimes win those rounds. BBL,
Look,
it's a delicate balance, and I'm not sure that they have it down.
the good news is you are going to get the aggression you want. The bad news is it's not going to be tempered. And there you go. The
थोड़ा
only
सा
place they're
मुझसे
not pushing
pause बज गया
is
था.
B.
Check everything वाला round was so winnable, but क्या बोले भाई, true.
Look at the push-up already from Lovers Rock. Now, he hasn't gone into the operator, which should tell you all you need to know. He's not going to stop this push. Now, there is, of course, the Vice wall behind. You can already see Hustler is watching it.
That Vice wall is not in the same spot that it was before. Often, and in almost all the rounds, 100 Thieves are putting it outside C. But BBL, remember, Rose walks up on B, catches them off towards the end of the first half. Now they change it because they're committing. They're taking this A site no matter what. Remember, in regulation for the attack, what worked was that C site. But they expect an adaptation. The problem is, with this much time gone, BBL have made the read. They've pushed C. They've taken all the space. The rotates are here. There's 4 players, now 3, standing by. Lloyd is a big pick.
Ora gets one, Asuna gets one crew and gets the trade on Asuna.
Brevin finding his moment to stand up, to stand tall as the hero. Rose.
Oh,
needs
it's
to be
all
so
about
careful.
Rose right over
Timotino's been
here.
making this play when they take the side almost every time if they have a man
pass.
advantage, but Rose sneaks through, catches the planter, and has a chance for so much more. He's ready for that play from Timotino, but the shot doesn't land.
What ping they play on and what ISP they have to play LAN with.
There's still plenty
ISP का
of
तो नहीं
time
पता,
for the
but
remainder,
ping is
but
1.
a man
It's a
advantage.
local server यार.
Timotino's gone nowhere, but he will now dropped back into a 2v2. Bora was spotted as well, but Cryo might have gone unnoticed. They bypassed his position, and because of that, he has one for free. That's going to put them in an advantageous spot, and they will close.
Good
They
round.
hold the line. They get
One basis
another
crazy. हाँ तेरे को नहीं
chance
पता.
at map
1
point
millisecond की ping आती है भाई
on their
इनकी.
opponent's choice.
कभी टैब दबाएंगे तो दिखाऊंगा.
Yeah, time to finally crack that vault door for 100 Thieves coming into this. It started
यार
out
ये round तो
in
अच्छा
such
निकाल
a
दी.
solid
100
way.
Thieves
It
अच्छी
looked like
बात
it
है.
could be a mismatch, but then BBL found their identity. This time they try to lean on that same defensive side aggression. They get that early flank, they get the information, they get the rotations through, and yet the round falls. That's a different vibe than what we've seen before. And now they've got to recover it on the attack. A direct play from both teams.
I feel like in OT
It's clear 100
इसमें टैब
Thieves
थोड़ी
wanna
दिखेगा.
fight
That's the
for
VCT thing,
A.
no?
They want to scrap for it, but they're
इसमें
gonna
भी
have to
टैब
give
अगर
up
कोई
that
करेगा
control. Now Bang's kind of in
observers
no
में से
man's
तो हमें
land.
दिखेगा.
He's a little stuck, but the TP gets him to safety.
Right, the early damage.
Bang is low, but Larok is lower.
Done onto Larok.
Dropping spike.
They are all in on this A site once again.
I would observe a stab.
Paranoia
I don't know
sent through. C's
to
also
check
coming
bias
from
or
fire.
anything mid round.
They should have a decent
हमें तो
idea.
दिखा रहा है ना, उनको नहीं दिखा रहा.
Still players roam across the other side of the map. The corner taken. Timotino from behind, no! Has cleared out 3. He might have just ended the map single-handedly unless Lloyd
GG's.
has a play of equal value.
GG's bro. GG's. Holy shit bro.
Up against
My
the
man
outside,
Timotino.
we
My
all know
man
that
Timotino.
story.
Let's go. It's a win for 100 Thieves.
12.
Holy
It was a bit
shit.
labored, but 100 Thieves managed to steal their opponent's map pick away in epic fashion.
Oh yeah, they had to fight tooth and nail for that one. An incredible display.
What a play from 100 Thieves. No bro. What a play from
I think this
Timotino.
series has taught us anything, or even if the last match that BBL played has taught us anything, is you might be able to steal their map pick, but that doesn't mean you have the series done. Even still though, it's a huge leg up for 100 Thieves as they'll head into a
That
map
was an
that is
insane
ultimately
round, right? The
quite
3k
heavily
that bro
contained
got.
towards them.
Oh
They
my
might be in the building,
god.
but they still have to crack that vault, and
I don't know how they
it's
did
starting
not
to
clear
look like
him.
they might have the
Very
combination
surprised.
with their map pick
But
up next. Isn't
again,
that right, Degon?
it's like one of those things that Just
Thank
happened.
you very much, Locksmiths,
Very lucky.
as it was a fantastic round there. It goes all the way the distance, and Timatino getting the job done, the 4K, to send them past overtime into the victory column on map number 100 Thieves, up 1-0 on BBL Esports. Degon here,
Walk from
alongside our
tree.
analyst Eskakuka and Big Time.
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, तू सोच टाइमिंग
Man,
देख.
what a game that was. It started off with a very streaky first half. It was 4 in a row, then 6 in a row, then 1-1, and then after that, it just felt like back.
Like, not expecting that timing
Yeah,
is
I mean, look, for me, I
what
think
it is
BBL
about.
showed real prowess on this map. You know, it's clearly something that they understand, and they showed just how sharp they can be. But ultimately, I was really impressed.
I need to
100
check
Thieves were able to
something
bring
really
out here.
quickly.
I think the comp is a great answer to that BBL style. The way they can beat that Vice so effortlessly.
Yeah.
This looked well drilled and well rehearsed.
I think that this is one of the perfect examples of having a Viper and not having it,
Yes.
making this much of an impact. When we think about the defense,
That's
that
very
first
true,
half
bro.
for
That's
BBL,
very true. I
they were
feel
going
like
on the
it was
extra aggression.
strictly
Rose
because of
was
the fact that
having
there was a
claim
Viper.
at the
Absolutely.
beginning of that map,
The
and
control
oh
of
my
the
God,
map that you get with
they
Viper is
definitely
actually
got
insane.
some learnings out of
And
the EDG head-to-head.
not understanding
But
that
once
is
the things swapped around, once
wild.
100 Thieves understood how this Turkish squad wanted to play, things changed a lot. And as you're saying, understanding the map, walking around it, and having the amount of utility that they had to deal with so many things, in the end, we just encountered
It was just
one
pure
BBL
timing. not gonna lie,
that
जब
was
तक pre
working
देखने गए, he
as
was already behind.
fine.
वही
Think
वही
about
वही.
that last round. They're so
That
scared
is what
you
I'm saying.
cannot work around that Viper
That
with so
timing
much.
is
The
what
Timotino's
worked out for
behind
the
them,
for
and
him.
he's free to get every single kill. Very well macro understanding of the map for the side of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, for me, I loved that they abused C. They were really trying to end there a lot because it's often defended by that Vice. The waylay goes up and over. Either Omen can TP past as well. It becomes so hard to hold that smaller, tight sight against such aggression that they're able to pull off.
And this kind of tridents that we're seeing here is what BBL also did in maps, as I was mentioning before this map, like Breeze, right? The going
Yeah.
in the aggression and just having a lot of utility hunting you down. If you are in the middle of your default still waiting, they will at least get one of the picks. Many of these situations end up in an overheat for them, but surely on the other side, Cryo was absolutely amazing in my eyes, as I'm
Yeah.
saying, with the utility and whatnot. And for the entirety of it, my highlight keeps being Vora. I think that he does not have as much experience as others being an IGL, and he's growing so much and adapting so well to this.
Yeah, you definitely called it. Vora was the one that you wanted us to keep an eye on, and he was wrapping them around across the map. And, you know, I think when I replay this series in my head, I feel like there were opening kills by the attacking squad, and then constant 3v5s that were being won there. Those were impactful rounds by both squads on attack, which was so fun and exciting. And going back to that waylay, you just knew how it was going to happen. It was going to be, all right, dashing over the wall, and it's this instant. You either win that fight, you lose that fight, and that happened time and time again.
Yeah, this is something Tom mentioned in the cast. I think Waylay can be a little bit tricky for this team, but if it's well executed, then it's beautiful to watch. For me, this is true. You know, Patrician's Valorant, this is the smart top level, and I think they were able to execute it incredibly well. Now, on the other side for BBL, I don't think they should be too down and out after this game. Ultimately, they lost both pistols and a bonus, still took it to overtime. It's the inverse of what happened to them in that EDG game. So I do think that they are still well in this. They know they can go toe-to-toe from an aim perspective, but ultimately now it's going to be moving across the split. It's going
Sorry
to
chat, I was
The
posting a
pistols
story.
were incredibly
PRX वाला
important
गेम
because do not forget,
PRX
this
वाला
map
गेम तो अभी टाइम है
started with an
बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है ना अभी तो
0-4
पहले ये होएगा
deficit for the side
उसके
of
बाद है
BBL,
PRX वाला गेम
with
it should
100
be around
getting those first
7:30
4 rounds. And at the beginning, it really looked like BBL was not going to be able to play their game and be in that aggressive because maybe they wanted to put some respect on the table, right?
Yeah.
Do not forget, at the beginning of the year, when they went to Santiago, they only played against America's squad. So, of course, it was America's that ultimately sent them home. So,
Yeah.
they still have to test.
नहीं बता I get the confusion because background में 100 thieves का poster वगैरह आ गया था and all that तो even you would feel like okay जीत गए right.
If 100 Thieves was not able to get those pistols just because of the momentum that so quickly BBL can have and keep
What I want to
snowballing
check
on,
is
it would have been a different result.
Lotus
Yeah,
BBL
I
का
just
pick
think
था या
back
100
to
thieves
when
का
they were
था
pushing into
that
the
is what
spot
I'm
of 100
wondering.
Thieves, when BBL were on defense, I was like, dang, that is when you know a team is firing on all cylinders, and it's like you're not being too careful and you're not trying to be disrespectful, but it just comes off that way, and we're going to win the round that way, do the mental warfare. However, 100 Thieves able to stay resilient and close out that overtime. They're up 1-0 after one map, but we've got split coming up next. It is the qualifier match here for Group A here at EWC 2026. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
BBL picked, I think. Because they were talking about it being BBL's pick, and BBL losing on their own pick is insane. That is what I was saying. I mean, that's what I'm surprised by, at least. BBL picked Lotus and Under Thief picked Attack. Okay. वही मैं confirm कर रहा था ना? Because that's what I was not sure about. That is insane though, no? Like, nice. 100 Thieves is pulling up, which is very worth it. I am not sure if I'm supposed to show the ads. Do I have to? Okay, चला ही देते हैं. By chance बोलने ना आ जाए कि ads नहीं दिखा रहे. We'll show the ads. It's fine. देख लो तुम किडियो सिटी की ad. Quantity का map split and BBL has picked defending first. Yeah. But attack में ही benefit मिल जाए तो फिर तो that would be way too fast, no? That would be insane. You know, okay, wait, I'll show you something. It catches me so off guard that when I'm checking who has seen my stories and I just see Dive's name casually pop up and I forget that he follows me. I forget that Dive follows me. Just surprises me so much sometimes. And I'm like, holy shit, what is Dive doing on my stories? And then I realize, oh.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered.
कितनी सारी एड चलाते हैं? मेरे को तो लगा था 2 मिनट का टाइमर था. ये तो 2 मिनट से काफी ऊपर जा रहा है.
Welcome back to EWC 2026. We're in the
Let's
qualifying
go.
match to playoffs of Group A. It's 1-0 Thieves over the Turkish squad, BBL Esports. Very similar kind of journey here for BBL after kind of being so close in that first game.
Yeah.
But it feels good. Like, losses stink, but a good loss because it was so close. They battled back and it was toe-to-toe throughout.
I mean, that's the good news, is in this game against EDG that we saw, map 1 was Lotus, it goes to overtime, they lose, but they bring the series back, so it's not without the realms of possibility.
Split is up next, chat. क्या लगता है बता? 100 Thieves निकालेगी split या वो भी अपने choice के map पे whiff कर देगी? What do you think, बता?
What you cooking, girl?
I'm thinking, right? Like, if I'm 100 Thieves, I guess they continue with this later composition. They were struggling a little bit trying to find exactly where they wanted to be, but they have a composition where Ashen is on the stage. I just enjoy that. I
love the stage.
Sorry, it is 2026.
Depends. Last game was close.
Sorry,
True.
actually not sorry. But for the side
But
of
last
BBL,
game was
this is a
close
map that
despite not
has
being their
always
own
been
map pick.
a little bit of a struggle. It's not only that they, if you look at the numbers, it's not like, you know, they're definitely not there, like the victories are not going their way. To me, when I've been watching an EMEA, I think that this is one of the maps where Lovers Rock suffers the most.
Yeah.
And that is a problem.
That's
that
true.
Is problem in confidence
That's information
and
that we
one
cannot
Lovers Rock
analyze.
is having an amazing tournament, but if I can get anything out of EWC for BBL, is to get the Lovers Rock that we had at the beginning of the year. At least that level of trust, that level of confidence, and that level of play, of course.
Yeah, and to do that against 100 Thieves is going to be difficult.
Players are seated, as you can see in the background, chat.
Like that, Asena had himself a couple of 4K rounds that were just fantastic. You want those hero moments to be able to build upon moving forward, and I think BBL resilient as a team, but as you said, Lovers Rock individually needs one of those.
Trying and repeating the same play that isn't working. Like sometimes we've seen BBL literally hit a wall and and just not knowing how to adapt here onto Split. And if we think about how difficult sometimes it can get to attack on Split, with how much control 100 Thieves put on Lotus, I think that they're going to, if they do not change anything, should have the same on Split. So it is the attack that we are concerned about. On the defense, they will get aggressive and they will get some things going their way. But something tells me that 100 Thieves has gotten a couple of notes out of that Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. I think for me, watching that, I feel like 100 Thieves had answers. It looked pre-prepared. It looked smart. The anti-strat looked good, from my perspective at least. So
EMEA coaches.
That's true. But moving on to Split, I worry if you're BBL and you're kind of having to over-rely on this aggression. On the defense, you're having to over-rely on these heavy pushes, that if 100 Thieves are able to hold, they're able to read your aggression, then
The timing of the match starting is just so
as much as they had
delayed.
it was still
insane.
an overtime forced game here, and
that's the scary thing.
That's the scary thing, right?
This is what BBL do very well. Of like, we see this a lot from the Turkish teams. They play.
You know, the sad part is, if I was playing CODM or any other tournaments, right? Famous Admi, array simply kaisa hai yaar? By the way, I liked how Riot casually went from the worst map pool to a good map pool under a single act. I know, right? Last map pool was so bad, और अभी इतना ज़्यादा improvement हुई है map pool के अंदर. It is just hats off. Very good.
EWC 2026.
100 Thieves has won the first match. Now it is time for the second one. Let's see what will happen. 100 Thieves is, of course, on their map Split. Now it all depends on how. हाँ, so true. Love this map pool है ना Simply. काफी अच्छा map pool बना है. Like, I would say Breeze is something that I don't like. Split is something that I kind of don't like, but is manageable. Summit, loving the new map, bro. Loving it so much.
What a cool chapter this would be for 100 Thieves. To get to rewrite history once again and try to, shut some mouths up. Why not? For the side of BBL, they have to bounce back in a map that they only have found one singular win.
Brazilian butt lift gaming. हाँ भाई BBL.
Control is not their forte, but maybe some adaptations will lead into a victory that they need. Of course, as you were saying, 100 Thieves will be qualified, but BBL will not be out of contention of the tournament. If they are to lose, they still have another option. But
okay, player pick time. Whoa, BBL has Lovers Rock on Neon, Crew and on Vice again. Loit on Astra, Rose on Fade, Larok on Raze. Okay, again they're going for the double duelist comp. Bang on Omen, Cry on Viper, Timothina on Raze, Bora on Sky. And Asuna is still picking. I am guessing Asuna goes for a Sentinel or a double initiate or a double duelist. What do you think? They added Summit, Ascent, Lotus and Sunset in the same map pool and removed Pearl and Fracture. I swear. That's good, bro. 100 T on double controllers? Yes. 100 Thieves is on double controllers again.
There we go.
Yeah, there is.
That too on attack. There is a Sage!
I love the Sage on this map, and I especially love it into the BBL.
Everybody loves Sage on
Split. This has been a
Split.
clear part of the game plan for 100 Thieves. Find ways to slow them down, and Sage Viper will give you all the control in the world to do that.
Especially with the performance that Cry is putting up today.
Double duelist for BBL, doubling down on that aggression, getting in there. Given the fact that they're on defense, any rounds that they can pull off here would be great. Split, very fun, has been times attack-minded, mostly defense-minded. We'll see what happens here. It is BBL and 100 Thieves. 1-0 to 100 Thieves. They win, they're in. Let's see how it all shakes up in this map number 2 as we send it back on over to Tom and Mitch.
They win, they're in. I wonder how long he's been sitting on that one. It's time to see who takes
Bro,
the cake.
I love that. Asuna battle stage where it's over. I swear, bro, Viper and Sage wall control space mid. Not even that. Are you just imagining the fact that they have taken only the util that can slow the enemies down? अटैक में तो ये जैसे जैसे करके निकालेंगे, डिफेंस में कितनी गंदी हालत करने वाले हैं भाई ये.
The way that they did the pistol is whatever, but the third round there were mistakes there.
And remember, these are pro players. They actually check presence and then throw a slow orb. वो slow orb waste भी नहीं करेगा. And after the new update, 9.5 second slow orbs.
Just seems so flexible.
Oof. Oof.
The wall is so useful on both sides. And of course, if Ashen is playing the way that he was last map, that res is going to be online a lot.
What? Yeah, he was one of the original players that was almost in the conversation for Battle Sage, so he's probably going to be quite happy that agent has come back into
भाई
fashion.
यहाँ
But
तो कुछ
I actually
क्रेजी
think
होने
that
वाला है.
what's
अब आएंगे
most
मजे इस
interesting
मैच
going
में
into
तो.
this map is that
I am actually
it feels
excited
like
over
at
this
least
one.
in their recent form, both
They knew
teams
what
are
they were
starting
gonna
out
cook
their
on this
strong
map. They were
side.
playing Lotus
BBL
for free. I
have,
swear
I'll be
भाई.
honest, absolutely
ये तो
stuck
मुझे expected
on
ही
the
नहीं था.
attack.
100
They
Thieves
have
is
had
like
games where they've
ready.
spent
100 Thieves is
7,
ready.
8 rounds on the
They
defense
know what
and
they want to
managed
do.
just 2. In fact, the last 3 performances, 1 round on the attack, 2 rounds on the attack, 2 rounds on the attack. So for BBL, this first half feels like everything. But then you go back to some of the matches in the qualifier for 100 Thieves, 9-3 attack side versus Loud. So they have an opportunity to maybe even
They want
end
Lotus
this
for
map in
free,
the
for
first
real,
half.
bhai.
And for BBL, it feels like this first half is
Timotino
intense.
as one satchel goes for a bandit.
Yeah, although we have
Honestly,
seen
I
bounce
love the
back.
bandit. I am a big bandit supporter, yaar.
It's not that I
Check
doubt
clear,
their ability
close.
to, it's
Wise
that I
is
doubt that other
spotted.
teams will allow it.
Wall has been triggered. Wise is
Towards
low
the sides.
already.
Now we're going to kick this one off. Presence.
Loita is low
Players
already.
of that side of the map.
Holy.
Ward is the only one towards A,
And
now
they
he's
have
on
the
13
sight.
HP. The damage trades early favor
They
of
have the
NVIDIA,
sight.
and they have got 2 of
CT
the
is gonna
latest
get
fights
walled
I've
off.
ever
CT is
seen.
gonna
I
get
would
walled
say
off.
BBL up the pace
CT
here.
is deep walled
They find
already.
themselves in a very good spot, but they're being
Bandit buff भी तो हुई है.
understandably
हाँ,
cautious.
Bandit
That
was
delay
already so good,
Sage
bro.
wall is buying so much time for Timothy.
Yo, Cryo getting the 2 amazing picks on top of the wall.
Seemingly a closed out round and leaves just Loiter on 13 HP to face versus
Bro, this
Warren.
team,
He gets it.
bhai.
He's not going to be able to. It's another pistol round
Perfect
under the belt
execution.
of 100 Thieves. And as said, if they have a stellar first half here,
2 free halves,
I do not
2 free
believe
rounds.
in the bounce back in the second for BBL.
This is really nice work, and I think we're going to see a lot of this as the game goes on, where Kraven is going to have to be a super slow rotation, an anchor that stays even in
Sending an
moments where it's
early
clear
wall
they're going the
and
other
going
way.
all the way on the opposite
Because 100
side.
have that Sage,
Are you
and
seeing what
with
is
less
happening?
utility there than what we're normally going to see. So when
तो
push
प्ले
comes to
पहले
shove for that
लो
defensive
कर
side,
दो
they
फिर
wanna
ताकि
break
रीटेक
back
करने
out.
भी
There's
2
the
बार
wall,
सोचे.
there's the
वही तो
slows,
भाई.
there's the utility from the rest of the squad, and we're going to see players like Timotina, probably players like Cryo especially.
स्पैम में मार दिया एक तो. And flashed.
Mid and around that B site. Now, for this round, Cryo only has a pistol, of course.
Oh, gets blinded by
Everybody
his
else has a
own
vest.
teammate.
They've now lost
Unlucky.
one Spectre.
Cryo lurking. Yes, yes, yes. देखना कहाँ से देख. Mid से कितना late लड़का रहा है Cryo का. Cryo is checking B first, bro.
Will be damage worth doing.
Loita is the only one who has to hold here. Yo, look at Cryo's lurk. Look at Cryo's lurk.
Multiple facets with both the Sky and the Sage, and while with the last player being spotted.
Cryo का lurk का use नहीं हुआ, but again would have been very
2-0.
helpful.
It will be 4 players standing. And I now want to see what they're gonna do
2-0
with
with
this
4
match.
players
So
standing
they're
is
expecting
very
some,
insane.
lower shields on the board. I
They're
imagine
playing
after
on pure
seeing
time.
the
Arre,
matches that were on the other side,
I
that
have a
that's gonna
feeling
be the
it's gonna
case.
be very one-sided.
But
The thing is,
BBL,
the only
I want
reason
this to be an
one
immediate
player
comeback.
was
I think
down
that this
was
is a map
because
where the attack
Timotino
side
got
really has
flashed
been a mass
by
struggle.
his own
Don't
Sky
get me wrong,
Vora.
sure, they have
That's
individuals
the
that
only
maybe
issue.
on the day if they
And the
show
best
up,
part is
they'll
Bang
be
as
able to do a lot of damage, but I
a
think versus
bandit.
this composition,
So I
it
think it's
actually looks
very
even
good.
worse for them going
Cryo
into
can
that
lurk
second
again.
half.
They had no
So
info on
I'm
Cryo.
looking
वही
at
तो.
maybe even 8+ rounds on this defense.
Oh,
Not
the
gonna be
Sage
easy.
is lurking.
2-0
Asuna is on the lurk.
This is a poor start by that metric, but this
Nah,
is really
Asuna's gonna get
where
spotted.
you have to see BBL take
Asuna
the
got
dub.
spotted.
They're up
Asuna's
against
gonna
mostly
take
SMG.
space back.
There's a bandit in play, and they've already closed the distance. Lloyd is caught off guard. That paranoia was perfect, and Timotino!
Timotino going insane, getting space. Heaven already.
Dove in
Is he
and
expecting
took the
Lover's
whole
Rock? Okay,
site
he is. He
by
is. He is. He
storm.
knows. He knows what he has to
Sage
expect.
being worn into this
Holding an off angle over here.
split.
Gets one. Tries to take space back.
We are taking strides towards the showstopper being online, and now we are taking steps away.
No. No.
A save has to be
Massive
this is a
destroying,
devastating
bhai.
blow
This
from
called
100
teamwork. What a
Thieves.
paranoia at
They
perfect
had a
timing है ना.
singular rifle
Pixel
that was
perfect timing थी भाई वो.
Immediately
On his own.
off rip, and he's able to get a double entry. As you said, it was what he was able to do on the waylay, but it is more damning on this map.
Are they going to let Rosé and Lover's Rock save is the question. Honestly, if it was me, I would have pushed them.
And I almost then questioned.
Rosé is in a very weird position, saving.
MBS backstage, he goes first 4 rounds of the last map. They weren't shooting.
Pre-round and everybody has a gun except for
Well, they need the
Asuna.
demons now. They
But
need
again,
demons
Spectre
earlier.
works.
They weren't
The
shooting.
teamwork we
Look at the
expect from a
fights
random
that they
team
had.
तो नहीं
The
मिलता
first chance
भाई.
they got to shoot was like 5v3. because
This
of the exec
Timothy's,
from this
these
man, from
two picks
Timotino, going
over
into
here.
sights, having paranoia
Chef's
just
kiss.
like there
Perfect.
from Bang, having the flash from the sky as well that's covering all of this space. And so, yeah, how are you supposed to shoot when you can't see the guy? And he's moving pretty damn quickly as well.
And
Like the
BBL
start
is on a
rounds,
half
when
save
BBL sit
again.
back, it's so easy for them. The executes are destroying BBL's defense, so they have to step forward. They have to play their game. We saw it on Lotus and it worked. Now, they're going to try it. 3-man push around mid. 2 rifles gone down the bottom. The only 2 that they have. And they're watching either side. Some space.
Both
This is
rifles
kinda what we
on mid
talked
is
about earlier,
very
and it's much
dodgy,
more
bro.
relevant on this map. The tempered aggression.
If they get
If you were to
taken
just
down,
go,
the
"Well, we
whole
haven't
round
seen
is
the mid,
just
let's keep
thrown.
going mid," 9 times out of 10 you're losing that
Ashen
round,
is holding,
especially when
Ashen is
there's no
holding.
contact. It's a different map for that kind of shenanigans, and this dog is going to get a lot of info if it was put through. Instead, it's the flash to the exec after that spam, and Larocque is looking
Oh,
to
the
get out of his life.
escape, bro. Sheesh. Larocque is 12 HP. What the hell? Cruan gets a pick. What?
with these pistols, and to get an opener, not a bad way
No,
to
no, no, no,
start.
no, 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 no. What is that peak, bro? What is that peak? What the hell? Gets the gun.
Second one not going to be available, but they won't mind too much. It leaves them on level. He just about
What
makes
was
it round
that
the corner.
peak?
And actually, that's a problem now. 2 players
Okay.
teamed up. Of course, on
Larocque
their side,
and
they're
Lovers
looking for
Rock
heals
both
to
are
come through.
extremely low.
But they are going to play this
And
round
they have
wounded.
no heals. Dog going
It's a
in.
dog. No one's going to be able to follow
Gets
it up, though. The
spotted.
Thorns have made sure of that. Still the wall in play.
Spike is
He
with Bang.
managed to slip through
And
into
Bang
heaven.
is on heaven.
And Kraven gets another with the pistol down below. 12 seconds left.
Oh
and
my
they've got to up
God.
the pace. It's time to get that spike down on the site. Instead, it's
Nah.
down up top. This round's done. There is no way for Vora to win this unless they literally throw it the round into his hands. And they won't. BBL with their
नहीं
first,
नहीं
and it
off angle
comes
की
off
बात
the
नहीं है
back
वो
of a-
did you see the jiggle? It was
unsuspecting
not a
round,
this
let's say.
jiggle, it was a this
Well,
jiggle.
when you watch this team play, it
If he would
almost
have jiggled
starts
like
to
that,
make
he
you
would have
question
spotted
what
it.
is unsuspecting
At
about
that
it. It is
spot,
so
you
often with
jiggle and then you
blow-bys
peek,
and
right?
pistols,
You said it
To
last
check.
map, but Kraven on
He
the-
instead
on
of
the
jiggling, he
Sheriff
just
and
kept
showed up.
doing
There he
DDDD.
is. And
1920 हो गया ये round, हाँ.
quieter first map than I think what we're used
कोई
to.
ना,
Of
कोई
course,
ना,
they
कोई
have
ना.
so much talent on their
The thing
roster
is,
that, somebody has to be towards the
BBL
bottom end of
still
the
has
board, but
very broken
in
buys.
moments,
As you can
Larocque
see,
and the
no
Crows
one
had
in
pretty
BBL
decent
has a
game.
full
Lovers
shield.
Rock when he had the
But
operator.
for 100 Thieves,
But of course,
full,
with 100 keeping
shields.
those first few rounds incredibly clean, they actually have enough to buy into this round and the next one. Even and maybe
वही,
even the one after
exactly.
that,
दो
depending on
rounds के
the
buys
balance and depending if they
ready
save
हैं.
any weaponry. So no respite for the side of BBL. It's looking like a little
And
bit
the thing
more
is,
direct. Now,
even
they
if they
got
get
caught by the
this
crossfire
round, or even if they
over on
don't,
this
they
A
can pull
side.
out an operator.
This time they take the space
Just
together.
after this.
Now, Sage Wall's going to be broken. And with the Vice one standing in their way, 100 Thieves are slowed. That change of positioning from the utility has found them success here. But now 100 Thieves realize, well, there's no wall down below, I guess. Let's run through. First Thorns activated. HP paid for Timotino, but it's a trade he's more than willing to make. On the site now, we've got Kraven.
Timotino can play very aggressive, but oh, what?
Stand on his own 2 feet and stands tall. Does Kraven. Cryo, the last man standing, and he's dealt with by the wraparound. Big one for BBL.
Yeah,
Big
solid
round,
hold, but
actually.
also even just the information they had while there was that pressure in. I think it was while the Sage Wall and the Vice Wall were up at the same time. 2 players
Why
pushed
was
mid
I
on
don't
BBL
understand? वो
and
Sage
making
थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही
through the
open
sewers
गया
behind.
entry.
So it made it so that you see the last kill coming in from Larocque. He's actually wrapping through at this moment.
I guess
They
they
know they
forgot to
can't go
clear
back,
site.
so
Why
they can
site check
gamble
नहीं
the rest
किया?
of the players over to that side of the map. Quick rotation from Lovers Rock, but it still took Kraven having a big round. 2 on the board. As said, though, it's not done damage just yet to the economy of 100 Thieves. They were so clean in those first 3 rounds. Showstopper available for Timotino, and he's been getting entries without it.
It's so true.
To be honest, I almost don't want to see him use it for the entry because he's been so clean. Every time it's 1 at a minimum, and even 1 feels disappointing. I'll close the distance on mid, and this is it. This is going to be showstopper straight up and in. Flash catches him, delays a bit, buys some time for them to flee, but stuck down below still is Larocque. He is in danger. Showstopper about to run out. Has to pick a target, but he doesn't fire it, and then Rose walks through. A man who could have been dead to rights. A gamble not taken.
Vora's flashes are not
Can't win if you
up
don't
to the
play for 100
pace, yaar.
Thieves. A man down, it looks like another under pressure. They are swinging into Bang, and they will take him down. 5v3 now. Okay, not a bad pick. The res is online.
And there's going to be a reaction to try and deny it. It is Shake. How is Rose not dead? Finally, he goes down. And then Lovers Rocks on the other side. With the res utilized, they still sit a man down, but they look to run back in the other direction.
Just shoot the ult, bro. Just shoot the ult.
Looking to try
It's
and take their
fine.
weaponry away as they go towards this side of the map. Snakebite not going to connect, and he's now waiting for the drop down. He knows these players don't have weapons. Instead, they go at him with a shorty, and he'll just about get
Ruin! Oh my
a solid
god,
round
bro.
from BBL. They survive versus a res. Sure, they use an ult or two of their own, but I don't think they're going to care.
Well, frankly, Rose, he has some sort of protection from the divine.
Plot armor.
There was a showstopper staring
Bro,
at the wall right
कैसे
beside him,
नहीं
and they
बचा ये
just decided
बंदा?
not to click. Then he walks up, kills that player. Then the next fight, he sprayed his entire magazine, took out a shorty while Timotino stared him in the face, and managed to kill him and get away with damage done to Ashen when he fell. A very good round from
Insane
Rose. Very
three
good
throws,
round from
bhai.
BBL. And I'll say as well, seeing Kreven have this kind of an uptick. I mentioned it in the agent select a little bit when we were coming into the map. Like, I
They have
like Kreven.
thrown
I like what he can do.
100 thieves into straight up a save round, bhai. The back-to-back losses
That's where kind of my eye goes elsewhere.
were
He
actually
won with 100
devastating.
Thieves and the success that they've had. But he stepped up. The sheriff was ringing out, singing true. Here he finds two as well, securing a much-needed round. For BBL, all hope is not lost, evidently.
Yeah, it's a pause taken this time by
Comeback तो दिया
100
BBL ने.
Thieves. I think a bit of a messier round.
डिफेंस आने दो. I hope they will cook something. अरे for sure यार, for sure. But बात वो नहीं है. बात ये है कि दो राउंड्स थोड़े थ्रो हुए हैं. एक में साइड चेक नहीं करी and that ult even if he would have shot it at heaven मिल जाता. या फिर वो फ्लैश बेटर
I
होती
can
थोड़ी
tell
तो.
you it was a sky flash.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
it was the
BBL
sky flash.
Didn't buy a sky flash that round.
No, that's true. I think we would be reporting them if they had.
Exactly.
But yeah, one of the few disjointed rounds we've seen throughout this game. I've loved the executions, and well, here's another one. Of course, it's Timotino in first. Trade out of ultimates is going to put them in a decent position, and it's three! The setup for the Rock, but he did most of the work himself. The Nightfall forced them back, and well, it was night-night in the end. 3 players gone in one foul swoop. And again, they're locked in. Now, they can go down the vents. That's the one.
What is 100 Thieves doing?
The second they do, if they make any level of sound, there'll be a switch up of position from Lovers Rock. The spot out onto Kreven is a nice one. They dealt with one of the danger
Holy
men.
shit, bhai.
And actually, wherever they go, they should have an isolated fight.
अरे
Down. But it looked
क्या
like
करता हूँ मैं
someone
कभी
said
कभार क्या करता हूँ मैं
push towards Loida.
Oh.
And indeed they will in the end.
क्लिप लिखने की जगह लरोक इंसेन अल्ट लिख रहा हूँ.
The spam and the smoke was a good start and a great
Proud
finish.
of myself.
Now the lead is there for BBL. As you said, last map it was 4-0 when they decided to start shooting, decided to start playing their game.
Look at this ult, bhai.
Now
Look
they've
at
gotten
this
online a
ult.
little
Oh my
bit
god.
earlier. It's good signs, but it's what we needed
What
to see.
an
Again,
ult.
you set the expectation, Tom, that for this squad, we really want to see about 8 rounds on that defense. And 100 Thieves, as a result, they're not that far away from finding a successful half of their own, pushing up to 5.
To put it into perspective, when they played against Eternal Fire regionally, I think they got 8 rounds on the defense and lost 13-10. So that's the sort of level I'm giving to you. Like, maybe they have been able to take the time. They've had a lot of time to get ready for this event, and they fixed that attack side. But if we're going off what has happened regionally, even versus Pacific, they struggled to close it out.
Timotino heard the outlaw. It was fired at him, and yet he's decided to push
Who
into
won the
that,
first
continue
map? अरे
to
100
push
Thieves
forward,
भाई.
search
100
for
Thieves
that
ले गया game.
player. All the while,
Holy shit भाई ये क्या? तगड़ा ही push नहीं करा है BBL ने कुछ.
You almost have a split coming through now. In fact, the side strike from Timotino
14-12 ले गए यार. OT दोनों निकाल दिए. Timotino got 2 very crazy picks.
Handle what could have been a very dangerous
यहाँ पर अभी थोड़ा सा
situation
BT चल रही है.
nicely. Even a couple picks would have been huge. It would have left B lighter defended, allowed this split to look a whole lot stronger, and instead, it's a couple pistols pushing into very bad fights for them.
It really does feel like
The
like
spray
going from
down.
3 to this round, and you flipped a coin and got the two polar opposites. A squeaky clean round earlier on in the bonus that came out from 100 Thieves, and
The
now
thing is,
incredibly clean
when you
defensive side rounds
see
coming
that
out for
if
BBL,
100
building up that
Thieves is
economy,
on a
making
save
sure that
round,
if they want an operator
you don't
going
need to
forward, they can
think
definitely
about aiming
afford
for the head or
making
do
sure that
anything for that
there
matter.
will be no
You have to
weaknesses
be
in terms of shields, in terms
unshootable
of
yourself, which
investment
he
into
was moving a
rifles.
lot.
And it's going to take some
And you
time
just have
for
to make
100
sure you're
Thieves
landing 2 to 3
to
hits.
break that down. And with plays like this, what can you even do? That's 5 seconds into the round and you've lost 2 players.
What
They
in
put
the
a slow in to
fuck,
stop that
bro?
exact play from happening, so he blasts
Yo!
back up top on the box. So aggressive. If anything, that slow tells you they know you're doing this, or they are looking here. They are waiting for this kind of play. And do you think he gave a damn?
That's
In for
insane,
2,
bhai.
out for 2.
That is
BBL,
insane.
The 5v3, sitting pretty. No need to
La Rock
overextend
is just
anymore.
doing
Like,
anything.
This is where they do just sit back, let them execute in. But if 100 Thieves get on site, they have got a Viper's Pit to work with.
That's
Rock,
true.
Though, that Viper's Pit might not be there for long. Okay, Cryo's won that fight. Looked like he was left to right.
He was not expecting Cryo to win that fight, bhai.
Re-aggress back towards
Arey
the Rock, though.
yaar,
Seems like a risky
bro,
game. He's
bro.
back in that same sort of form we saw in the last map. 13-5 right now. Every fight he takes seems
Prowler
to
से
go
heaven की
his
info
way.
लेने की कोशिश करी गई है, but oh my god, this is a
But
very
then
bad
once
information.
again, 2 more kills for the ace, but
Oh,
again,
never mind.
Cryo
Cryo gets the
got
shot
himself
again.
the one player to do damage for 100 Thieves in this round, but can they convert that into a victory?
25 seconds.
5 seconds left. It's been a great round for Cryo so far. Some banging shots hit. But as we hit 50,
They need to
wrap
speed
back
up.
around
They
the
need to
B main.
speed up
There is
fast.
a decent chance that Loida will swing this wide to look for information without even going for the jump peek, and they might be able to catch him, but now they seem to have the information. Crossover. Asuna at least able to find one. This plant won't get
Does
him
he
the
have
rest, but the
plant
Blood
with
Rose
Rez?
walking out, knows the time's on his side. Even if
Damn,
he
watch
fell,
party. Hi,
the
Richa. What's
round
up?
would
How
be
you
theirs.
doing?
He
Kya hal
did.
chal? Yes, it is 100
And so the
Thieves
lead
versus
extends to
BBL.
BBL.
Yaar, I think they wasted too much time, but of course, La Rock got 2 really insane picks over here. I mean,
This is the fun.
you are not expecting a player to just satchel up and get the kills like that.
How they're going to play this. But there's more than one way. A lot of the time you see a slow and a flash, or a slow and a smoke, or a flash and a smoke.
BBL
He would
Drizzy.
be likely in front of the flash because of how far forward he is up in the box. So no matter what they've thrown at him there, he gets a 1v1 fight. Now, I don't think he's going to be able to do that again because they'll be pre-firing him. And in fact, he won't be able to do it again because they've decided, you know what, I'm not about that life. I'm going to the other side of the map.
No, 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 no.
And at least on the other side of the map, you've only got Lover's Rock to worry about. You've only got all that utility from Kreven to deal with. Already they're going to lose a man.
Oh, 3-2-6-3 is crazy, है ना? है ना? है ना? क्या cover up किया है भाई? इतना 3-0 चल रहा था 100 Thieves का खुद का पूरा game चल रहा था, and now they have given a very good comeback.
Now another hero
He gets stopped by the
Numbers
wall.
are their advantage.
BBL gets another.
Together now making it 3 with Rose finding 1 and LaRock. Listen.
Okay, Burak gets 1 pick over
5v3.
there.
They're all stuck in heaven. That was a bold maneuver. That's also a bold maneuver. They're pushing 1 by 1. Oh, Kreven, don't break my heart. He waits and he misses. Oh, God. It was a
When
5v3
whiffed that
moment
shot.
ago. And
No
Ashen
way.
did nothing to pull this back into their favor.
Asuna
except sit and wait
revives.
for their opponents to make
Oh
mistakes.
yeah,
They
you
give up.
cannot get this. You cannot get this. That only works with me, chat. That's my trick. See, VCT players are using my trick.
Gotta be the one to bring this back into their
Laro
favor.
gets, Lovers Rock gets 2 over there.
Play. They're probably
Timothino,
gonna
oh,
do it.
Timothino was res, no 100 HP only.
You might as well. Like, it's been a struggle to get through
Sheesh,
these
bhai,
rounds.
that
As
investment of the...
for 100 Thieves, 4 might even be enough.
They have invested the Astra ult,
Step
I
for
mean
Loiter.
the Viper ult over here.
He's got one hell of a challenge on his hands. Both players walking up towards it. First goes his way.
Nah, this
And that's
round
the bit
is
down.
for 100
Now he
Thieves.
has an even fight versus Arsenal. A round that looked like it was thrown away, but they might just still be able to take it, waiting on the other side. And Loiter will bring it home anyway. It doesn't matter that they seem to throw it away. BBL have players with such depth of talent
What?
that they can take it anyway.
What?
Oh, they've just wiped the fingerprints. There's no more
What?
evidence of what happened there. That should have been one of the easiest
What
closeouts
is
for
that
this
throw,
squad.
bhai?
They were set up for success. right away, and one by one they push, they peak.
Imagine throwing when you have two people in the Viper throw in the Viper ult ready, and you have to do nothing. What the hell is 100 Thieves doing? Why even pushing? Exactly. Why would you push in that position in a Viper ult?
100 Thieves chance to make this a legitimate half, to at least have 4 on the board, but for BBL, that
7-3 from 0-3
is within reach. In fact, it can get so much better.
Yeah, they're pretty good at the defensive side, although the way they're winning.
Elrock is ready to push again, but Bora is gonna dog to clear that, I think.
Everything they do before that.
No.
Yeah.
A little bit annoying.
Yeah, of course. Did not clear the smoke.
Shorty versus a low buy round. Cool. You know, no respect is given. It has to be earned. BBL
That
will
was
teach that
just
to anybody they play against.
shameless.
Player already through the wall. But the majority of that was just to clear out the utility, and now it's worked wonderfully as a bait. The showstopper gets burned up by Larock, thinking that they were ready to execute into that B site. With 3 players on A, they were worried. Hold on, look at the position of Vora. He's sneaking his way up through the vents, and Rose just walked back from main to cover it. In the nick of time, he's realized where the snake in the grass was, and they've got one of their own. Lloyd has walked up. He's in vents. He is behind them in the sewers. They're in vents walking out, and he spotted it. This is going to be
Oh no!
that they could dream.
No!
We might have seen whiffs today, but this man's not one to let these opportunities slip. 2 under his belt.
बुरा गाली खाएगा, but Timothy की साले ने smoke clear नहीं किया भाई. Exactly भाई. I don't know why he took the dog over there.
Should be a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way in hell they get this plant down. Larock's still going to swing, and he's going to get both headshots anyway.
Larock gets both.
I'll be honest, at 3-0 down,
Bhai, that timing, that
they
timing.
would be able to get to 8 rounds. Maybe 8 was the best, because I didn't expect them to win round 4 with pistols. But ever since that moment, we have seen the step
ये
up.
Loiter ने जो timing ली है ना.
Popping off. We've seen that space taken, similarly to what we got on Lotus.
9-3 कर्स पता नहीं भाई.
Disrespecting the amount of map control.
Honestly, that's just sad. 100 Thieves इतना गंदा one-sided हारना. And now Lovis Rock is on an operator again.
Wants to win, or sorry, lose 9 rounds in a row.
Oh, showstopper Timotino! He had the wall to help him close the distance quicker, but Lover's Rock closes out the kills. 2 under his belt. There's 100 Thieves.
What a shot!
They push into Larock, who's hitting again.
What a
A flawless from BBL. This is 100 Thieves map pick, but this battleground belongs to BBL, at least in the first half.
I think I'd be scratching my head as well. Like, it's crazy.
Yo, bro, GG's, bro. GG's. GG's, chat.
They go into a map that's
We are done.
Lose it close in OT. And I don't have to sit there and
We are winning this one, chat.
Like, they've gone 3-0 down after losing their own map choice. And then they've gone, right, should we just win 9 rounds in a row? Like, all it takes, it seems, is a small spark of like, hey, maybe we shouldn't have won that. And everybody's back. Everybody's getting aggressive, pushing angles that they shouldn't. And on this map, a map that has been so good for 100 Thieves over the last few months, they're getting boomed by a team that ultimately has taken way more map control than they should ever be able to get.
100 Thieves fucked up by 0-3 के बाद they became plat players spraying, throwing, I don't know, worst things they can ever do. I swear, bro. Like, I feel like they stopped thinking after a while, which is very surprising.
Scot-free 9 times out of 10 with huge amounts of success.
I wasn't expecting complete brainless plays like that, which is very... I don't even know, yaar. That's insane. That's actually insane.
You saw him start to connect. It genuinely looked like he got new mouse drivers or something. I don't know how he was able to snap so quickly. And when you see him having a day like that, you know that's not going to disappear map to map. That's going to be a problem that you have to deal with. And 100 Thieves, they just can't match what he's putting down right now. As well as, I will say, some moments like that from Rose where, like, they get hella lucky. Kraven's left on 3 HP. That would have been a 2v2 with a rifle recovered. And instead, they narrowly miss out. That first burst of the shorty decided the round. And for 100 Thieves, any one of those moments going their way, and this is a much tighter score.
Fastest round 14 seconds per round खत्म करा. Fastest तो नहीं होगा, I think.
It kind of feels like a formality, especially if BBL take the pistol.
I doubt it is
I would
fastest.
say that a
Could be.
pistol round for
You never
100
know.
Thieves, in a normal case, I wouldn't be too worried that they could still do this on the defensive side. I think they've proven that this is an incredibly strong map for them. But it's just that momentum. Like that's the thing that is always most
Crazy
terrifying
round
with
throws, honestly,
BBL with
bhai.
Turkish rosters
ये
in
तो
general. When you've got
9-3
LaRock,
comeback.
Lovers Rock, and hey, let's just say at this point, every
Interesting
single
to
member
watch.
of their team having highlight moments time and time again. I'm now looking at you to find that same sort of resilience, find that same breakback that they have shown.
I would
Well,
be
a
so
pistol
tilted
round,
at
a
this
chance
point,
to bring it
bhai.
back to 9-5. And as said, like from what we've seen over the last 3
देख
times
रहा है
BBL
slower
played this map, they have
util
managed
detection पे slower,
maximum
bhai.
2 attack side rounds. So a pistol round would genuinely get them halfway
That
there.
did not seem like 9 seconds, which is what I'm surprised by.
Walk out from Rose. He's been spotted. Those spams coming very close. He's 35 HP as he fades away from middle. Taking it out, but Lover's Rock
Okay.
is not
Bora
so
gets
lucky.
a really
One man
nice.
down already. Lots of damage done. And yes, that's the same for Vora, of course. With the Sage close by. And he'll come online later. In fact, no, it won't. Vora's been put to bed.
Why do they give free
also
kills to
falling
LaRock? I don't
main.
understand,
They
bro.
have to be desperately careful with Bang being on 9 HP.
Way back.
They distribute kills to him, bhai.
They just wait.
बांटते हैं उसके kills.
Like the answer might just be to wait. So with how far he's got, yeah, they're going to go all the way back around the
It is
spot.
like,
The only
आप
thing
आए
that
हो,
Vora
ये लो.
overplays his hands,
हम आपको
but
देते
I
हैं
think
ना.
he's playing it perfectly. Into that spawn position. Cryo definitely got some doubts, but do you check to your right? That could be the defining factor of this round. He gets the kill onto Rose, and maybe it turns, but no, why would he? And Rose isn't just going to go for one. He's making sure there's nobody else. The remaining players towards the heavens, though, make things interesting. A nice shot that drops
Okay.
the spike. LaRock has
All
to go
Bang
back
has
and
to
get
do
that, and if
is
he can
just-
deny it, maybe that'll be enough to win the round instead. Does he know the second player is there? He does, and while falling gets the kill. A 1v3 left all on to Bang, but it's
No.
LaRock again. This man does not want to lose.
GG
today.
sat. GG's.
Oh, yeah, look, when it
100
comes to
thieves
that
is
late round
done for.
scrapping,
हो
I
गया
don't think there's a
हमारा.
chance that LaRock's dropping the ball.
नहीं हो
You've
रहा.
got to be quick on the trigger, or he is taking you out. And it was
Check corners वही तो नहीं करना. VCT players है ना, overconfident.
A lot of damage done in that
तुम्हें
initial
क्या लग
fight.
रहा है?
For BBL,
ऐसे
that
थोड़ी.
round win,
अरे यार क्या
It's
कर रही है
fairly
100
damning.
thieves भाई?
100 Thieves should have next to no chance of coming back into this one. Like winning the pistol, it's a long
वही
road
तो
ahead of you.
भाई.
But now double digits for BBL, a team that
Haven
thrives
बता
off of
HAVEN.
momentum, and
मैप
they've
का
got
नाम
more
Haven
than
है.
10 rounds in a row. This is going to be one hell of a task, even just to slow these youngsters down.
अच्छा मुझे लगा ऑपरेटर आ गई second round. I was like what?
Is there to build momentum. They've got the players on the right side of the map, but it's completely irrelevant. A long-range shotgun being utilized.
Plan for LaRock, one away from Showstopper.
Gonna get it one way or another, it seems, and it's gonna plant towards the end of the round.
11-3 by the
Squeaky
way.
clean, only one player lost. The Marshal immediately retrieved, and as I said, it's a good map.
Exactly,
for
bhai.
Thieves, but
Top players of
unless they've
Ascension.
got one hell of a streak. This one is looking like we're going to a third.
And again, you saw at the end, as you said, Tom, that late round plank coming through. So we're one away.
Reacher one
from
shot था ना
Showstopper
Marshall का
coming
भी.
into the next round,
That's
and
also
that
the
is going to
advantage.
be
निकल जाता है बहुत
devastating
बार.
considering
But
how
still.
on the ball LaRock has already been. You think about him having the ability to, well, look at Showstopper last half was pretty impactful, you could say. Well, I imagine it's something 100 Thieves will be fearful of. Yeah, and often you talk about it as sort of the ability to bridge the gap of the lighter buy. Well, BBL don't have a lighter buy. There's one stinger, and other than that, everyone's got everything that they need.
Missed shot to start with. That's not what you want to be seeing. And of course, a man who literally isn't missing right now is LaRock. He might have just ended the round already. 100 Thieves have to make a decision, and that decision is made for them. They're being pushed, but
GG's.
they brought it back at least a little bit. Heal will be there for Bang. And honestly, although this is a plant and a man down at this scoreline, you got to go for it.
There's no saving, yeah. Maybe we can win 9 in a row.
नहीं
Not
निकाल
often gonna
सकते.
work for LaRock. He's securing the round. He's making sure even if they do cancel this retake, there will be
LaRock
no
की positioning
opportunity to
देखना.
carry those weapons through to the next round. And the time.
Hi Rexy, what's up भाई? बहुत ही कैड़ा मैच चल रहा है यार, अभी रुक जा.
Having access to heaven with the
Okay,
plant
Asuna
being
gets
that
one,
open, smoke goes down, it's
but
gonna be
this
a
was
chance
just
to
cleared.
stick it No, they need to stick it surely there. Finally, the stick's coming through, but it should be too little too late. The time already too far gone for Asuna.
Another round for BBL.
He had to.
बोनस कन्वर्ट कर दिया है ऐसी की तैसी हो गई है 100 Thieves is on a save खत्म GG's.
Yeah, well, it turns out if you get a lot of rounds in the first half, you then win the pistol in second round, and then you win the bonus. By the way, in the last
Haven it is, bro. Haven it
this
is.
will be the most attack rounds they've actually managed to achieve, and they've only played 3 of them. So yeah, I think a squad that has hit their stride at the perfect moment, 100 Thieves on their own map choice have gone completely missing. But you know what, Mitch? A fantastic time to take a pause.
Force कर लिया है last round है क्या ही कर सकते हैं.
Let the opponent hit 12.
Look,
call your pause.
I learned my lesson.
Love it.
All gamers have proved to me that even if you're facing against map point, you need to win. Was it 7 rounds in a row? Sometimes you take a pause and you win 6. Or maybe in this time they'll take a pause and they'll win 9. The music got me a little bit excited.
3-12 timeout, yes.
In your own BS.
बहुत जल्दी realize हो गया कि timeout की जरूरत.
From Lover's Rock that really got them into that site. The relay bolt that hit Vora was completely caught by it, and
honestly, at this point of time,
he ran past him and said,
"Nah,
LaRock, didn't you need
way
an
too
bro?
much.
Grab it."
Way too much to cover up.
Like,
might not be
so
easy to do.
Like
a lot of comebacks
from BBL. And this is a
needed.
team that looked very disjointed at times.
Let's see.
Because they play aggressive. They love to play aggressive, and like we said, sometimes that's their downfall. But in this situation,
no mistakes to be made. Then जब हम जाके OT में करो, अरे नहीं भाई. 9 rounds का comeback is doable, but not easy. ये ले, Bang is already 6 HP.
He has double the kills of the second highest player in the server. That's all you really need to know about how this game is going. We saw this yesterday, that LaRock just hit a different gear to everybody else. There was a reason why, even when they were
heal लेने आ गया Asuna mommy के पास.
Came looking to see if they could steal this youngster away. He has the potential to be one of the best players in the world.
Why are they walking spawn?
And right now
what I
you
don't
are
get
witnessing
for sound
exactly
info.
that. Even still though, Rose going walkabouts will be lost. I think for 100 Thieves, even just not losing 13 rounds in a row would probably help out the mental a little bit. They've taken that pause. They've got some inspiring, or I hope inspiring words.
I don't think they get the
I just realized they're actually going to be losing 13 rounds in a row.
Will have to be a little bit better without that backing track. Nade forcing him into the open. Asuna's dead. Vora ain't going to last long.
BBL gets 2. Let's go, GG's.
I said it, bro. I feel like we need to check his drivers. Something's been installed. He is playing in a way I've not seen in a long time. Word.exe.
The commentators are literally accusing him of hacking.
For 100 Thieves.
That's insane, bro.
At least Timotino's here. He's holding the cross. Will he deal with LaRock? Of course he won't! This guy is on a tear all day long. We saw it 5 rounds into the last map. He was hitting shots that we don't see all too often. And a good game turns to a great one. As BBL, they rely on LaRock. I thought the game was over, and of course it is! 4 for LaRock, 13-3, and decimation on map number 2. BBL.
Mental भी तो down होता है. They don't get much time to cope up in the buy phase. That too उसमें planning करो, bro. 13-0 loss. 13-0 loss. 13 rounds back to back that they lost. That is genuinely insane and something that, you know, would bring their mental down a lot. So I understand. What even was this match? I swear. Items, are you having fun watching VCT? Do you see the level of difference in normal comp games and pro play? It is insane, honestly. I don't know what 100 Thieves did. They had the easiest option to actually get the game and secure that position. But yeah, that was a whiff. कोई नहीं, Haven देखने को मिलेगा हमें. We are going to have to watch Haven as well. Actually, this is insane. I know, right? It's very fun. It's very fun. Okay, 100 Thieves versus BBL 1-1. I'm multitasking though. What are you doing? What are you doing along with it?
And of course, big time. I'm sorry, I went with Baya instead of.
You can call me
Holy
Baya.
shit, yaar.
Indeed my name, Daniel.
crazy games.
That's also my name.
ये गेम मुझे expected नहीं था. I was not expecting such a one-sided game to give a comeback like that, यार. Even in its post-plant plays, bro. Arey, I swear.
Whose name was on the other side? LaRock popped off here.
I mean, they got LaRocked. It's that simple.
I'm expecting a Brimstone.
Insane performance from him. Absolutely unbelievable. He ends
I'm expecting a Brimstone. I don't know why.
in a
Let's see, बाकी.
13-3. That's
क्या होगा?
phenomenal. You don't see numbers like that. For them to do it on 100.
Imagine we get lineup plays and whatnot.
Coming into this, we said,
That would be
"This is
goated to
gonna be
watch,
tough
bro."
for them. Wow, it's going to be a difficult mountain to climb.
Right.
He's been so good. BBL went so bad here.
Imagine if Decider was Breeze. I would stop the watch party.
They didn't
I would stop the watch party and go sleep, bro.
That first half, how easy things were.
I
for
don't
LaRock
want Breeze.
with the operator.
Yeah.
How seamless it was for LaRock, for Loita, for Rose, for all of them to push and eat that terrain. And I was sitting next to you being like, I knew that the defense was not going to be a problem. I didn't expect the 9 rounds in a row. And then when we swapped onto the other, the fact that BBL was able to carry that performance onto the second half and close it with those 13 rounds.
Split screen करके writing while watching. Oh, that's very cool.
Yeah,
In my eyes,
Lineups are
this is
risky.
13-0.
exactly.
I
You
doubt,
just
bro.
can't get more dominant than this, realistically. I
For
love
these
how
players,
the
lineups
defense
should be the
is
easiest
so
thing ever.
aggressive.
अच्छा मैं मुंह धोकर आ रहा हूँ फटाफट से. Bro खेलते नहीं यार हमारे साथ. चलो कोई ना. अरे मिस्टर डार्क ब्लेड वाइटी कैसे हो यार? What's up? How you doing? खेलते नहीं हो कैसे? अरे आज तो वॉच पार्टी चल रही है यार. अभी तो नहीं खेलूंगा मैं. रात को खेलूंगा 9:30. खेलने आओगे तो बताओ. हमने मना कब किया खेलने के लिए? अच्छा 50 seconds left. I'm gonna go wash my face quickly. BRB.
The Viper here on Split, because in many of those occasions you could see BBL using 100 Thieves Viper wall against them and taking advantage of what it was bringing out for them. And brilliant performance. I wonder though how the mental state is for 100 Thieves going on to Haven, because as Tom was saying, this was their map pick. They decided to go to Split. They thought that this is where they could have an easier time against BBL.
And we're absolutely blown out. No question about it here.
What is that?
The aggression
What is that? LaRock is hitting every shot, and you just open the wall.
50 seconds कहाँ है? That was map timer. Oh.
He stopped shooting now.
This team is just so
वो इतना fluctuate हो रहा है ना मेरे को लगा इसलिए.
like this. It's spectacular.
How would I know, भाई?
Valorant. LaRock just lit up this server.
हाँ,
And
that
it's
is
so
the match
hard.
timer.
There's
Never
an
mind.
absolute Goliath on the other side. It just feels like you can't play.
Oh, what a round at the end, no?
Even when they're in these good situations, these advantages, BBL always found a way to swing it in their favor.
It is almost insulting. Like at that point, it's like LaRock had plot armor, had triple plot armor in so many of those situations. The margin is so tiny, so it's like
मिस्टर डार्क प्लेट तुमको तो मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ चैनल पे यार. तुम ऐसे कैसे बोल रहे हो कि खेलते नहीं हमारे साथ? कुछ भी मतलब.
21 plus 21 in the 29 and 8 there for LaRock.
That's more than years he has.
Kind of
years
nuts.
old he is.
Yeah, again, right? It just shows how good that performance was. And 100 Thieves on the opposite side, they've got to go ahead and bounce back. I think it's just tough when you have a performance like that. Asuna and the boys got to figure it out here, because they were the ones that did not opt for that double duelist that BBL did. And you're thinking, okay, we should be fine with it. Okay, we lose some rounds. We got 3 at the start. Maybe once we're on defense, never got it going. Ever got it going. Those 13 in a row will be a nice feather in the cap for BBL as they head on over to map number 3. Haven coming up next. Winner qualifies the playoffs here for EWC 2026. Don't go anywhere. We'll have that final map after this short break.
अरे एक और शॉर्ट ब्रेक भाई. कितने ब्रेक लेते हैं ये लोग. चलो छोड़ो, क्या कर सकते हैं. और बताओ क्या हालचाल सबके. कैसे हो सब. What is up? भाई मेरा मन कर रहा है ब्रेक के टाइम पे ना ऐसे कमर सीधी करके सो जाऊं मस्त. पीठ लगा के ना क्या मस्त मजे हो जाएंगे. यस सी सो गुड. ऐसे मस्त बैक क्रैक कर लूं. 100 Thieves needs a break bro. Bro 100 Thieves has a mental break right now.
Let's get the first one done. How would you react if I told you you've got to be up tomorrow at 5 a.m.
100 Thieves की ऐसी की तैसी हो गई है भाई लास्ट गेम तो. उसके बाद तो मैं तो जीजी कर चुका होता यार. with the way BBL has come back right, जितनी aggressive और like aiming power मैंने देखने को मिली है, I have a feeling that BBL might actually take this. जीत सकती है BBL. बहुत ज्यादा solid chances लग रहे हैं मेरे को अब तो.
too.
Yours is ready too.
What is wrong with my hair today?
Show the camera what you've chosen. And now let's take a look at each other's. There's a first point on the board.
First point.
How would you feel if you got here? You arrived to Paris, you're waiting at the luggage belt, and your bag never arrives.
Just think basic, Loita.
Oh, it's a very similar vibe. Take a look. It's a similar vibe.
Like, guys, I don't wanna like use bug for this game. I don't wanna choose this one every time, you know?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Loita, stop it.
Okay.
तो अटैक कौन है डिफेंड कौन करेगा वो डिसाइड करेगा
First found out that Neon was
True.
going to be nerfed.
I mean honestly यार at this point ना attacking defending से कुछ major फर्क नहीं पड़ने वाला just imagine the amount of difference any clutch makes
Yeah, finally, finally. Oh, how would you react if you asked somebody to drop you in a buy round? You want a Vandal, but they give you a Sheriff.
पता तो एक चीज सोचना BBL performed either ways out of nowhere right
Sage comes in and revives you, but you're in the sight lines of two enemies. Lock it in, boys.
wait I want to show you guys this is a fun game that they are doing
Brimstone is like me. This thing. Yeah. If you make it to a grand final of an international event and you see your opponent is Paper X.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
one pick makes a massive difference भाई numbers down है भाई true
Had that. He just won it back.
No way.
All right, you're about to go into an official match, and then Riot drops a patch, a big patch, the night before your official game.
I think this one is obvious again. Of course, is that.
Ooh, take a look.
Come on, bro. Come on,
I knew
no
Rose
way.
wasn't gonna like that. All right, boys, for the next one, you're in scrims.
Yes.
There's a quiet moment. Just outside your headset, you hear that one of your teammates just farted. How do you react?
You should know that, man.
Lloyd is picking the crying one again. And now show each other.
Yes,
Let's
finally,
go.
finally,
You're
finally.
doubting yourself.
Yes.
You're on the finish line. You're going to turn back, bro. How do you feel when you find out that next up, you've got a content piece with Janiro?
what if we make the webcam here
Boys, please show the camera.
This one.
थोड़ा सा left
And show each other. Well done.
Yep, good.
Half an hour, as I said.
ब्रो स्पेक्स क्या है तुम्हारा डार्क प्लेट यू कैन जस्ट डू एक्सक्लेमेशन सेटअप यार ये देखो यू कैन डू एक्सक्लेमेशन सेटअप टू चेक माय स्पेक्स बतक थैंक यू सो मच यार क्या क्यूटी हो आप ये दो बार आ गए मैंने भी कर ही दिया था अभी क्योंकि मैं अपने उस पे नहीं हूँ
I feel like it's so hard to try and predict what's going to happen here.
Yeah, I mean, I think for BBL, they'll be feeling so good. Obviously, when you come off a huge momentum win like that, it feels amazing. It's also because it's so reminiscent of their...
Will BBL be able to take the momentum and get another game? Or will 100 Thieves make an actual comeback? That is what we are here to watch! Fire shit. Fire shit. Fire shit, भाई. आग लगा देंगे आज तो. एक मैच थोड़ा हाई एनर्जी फुल वो हो जाए कमेंट्री चलो एक मैच लॉक इन होके देखते हैं थोड़ा सा एक मैच अच्छे से कमेंट्री करते हैं है कि नहीं चैट let's go let's have a little more fun for one match I want to move my microphone closer which I have done multiple times I don't know मेरी मम्मी क्यों इसको पीछे कर देती है हमेशा अब आ गया ना माइक हेलो कैसे हैं आप लोग आज होगी सॉलिड कमेंट्री My voice changes so much now like when I move closer to the microphone like it just becomes very different हर्ष की तरह कॉल करो भाई 100 Thieves कुछ प्यारे प्यारे शब्द बोलो उन्हें ताकि लॉक इन करके खेलें हर्ष की तरह कॉल करो 100 Thieves को मेरे पास नंबर थोड़ी है भाई वो हर्ष खेल रहा है भाई मैं थोड़ी हूँ
when things are going great, how do you deal with adversity? How do you deal when you drop a game? Because this is a team that is full of potential, hasn't fully realized.
So chat, we have a poll going on right now.
Sure, but I will say
Who will win 100 Thieves or BBL Gaming? Make sure you make your votes in the poll.
not unfamiliar
क्या
with
choose करते हो फटाफट से decide करके poll में डाल देना. What do you think
fast and they've been able to bounce back. So
is it going to be?
the road for the
आप Ashen खेल रहे हो? अरे नहीं नहीं भाई, मैं सिर्फ Ashen ही ठीक हूँ. मेरे को Ashen खेल रहा है नहीं बनना.
That doesn't exist.
I do. It does remind me though.
I want to see China victory.
I need to tweet and tag 100 Thieves because what are they doing?
For the side of 100 Thieves, I still think that it is way better to lose 13-3, as in, like, listen,
Yes.
they destroyed us.
Yeah, yeah.
To we were battling for an hour. We tried everything. Swing rounds went one way or another. No, listen. Okay, the map just happened. We only need to focus on Haven. Think about that, Lotus. Think about the way that you were controlling the map. 3 sites just on this map as well. You need to treat it the same way. But the question is, are the tools going to be the same? What are you going to be facing up against?
Yeah, I mean, for me, for 100 Thieves, I really want to see Cryo run this chamber, man. He's been
Yeah.
so good at this agent for a long time. A real signature for him, and bringing it out on Haven is a real nice fit.
And something that worked very, very well against RRQ, who, by the way, is already on their way home,
Yep.
was the Phoenix with Asuna. And he should be playing, you know, if they keep going with that composition that they were playing throughout the qualifiers, Asuna would also be on that Phoenix. Still, to
Yeah.
me, the bigger question stands. Are BBL just going to run what they were running in the qualifier that was
Ashen CRM हो आप तो. अरे भाई.
Phoenix and just run it like that?
Yeah, there we
It
go.
looks like it is.
Got it coming in. This is much better. I'm happy to see LaRock on a Phoenix and not a breach. I would have punched the monitor. But over on the side of 100 Thieves, still waiting for the final.
अरे एजेंट पिक स्टार्ट हो गया भाई. मैं ट्वीट कर रहा था, सॉरी यार. Okay, we have Lovers Rock on Neon again. Kruin on Cypher. Kruin is a Senti main, I think. Loita is on Omen. Rosa is on Sova. And LaRocco is on Phoenix again. The double duelist comp that we have been seeing for so long. यहाँ पे क्वेश्चन ये है कि Asuna will go for a smoke or a duelist. Asuna goes for a duelist again.
If they want to swap Cryo to this Cypher, it makes
ये तो
sense.
सेम ही पिक है दोनों टीम्स की. ओके, इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी.
On those defender side pushes that
Very
BBL
interesting.
are so known for, but it does mean you're losing out on that firepower. His chamber is electric, and I can't help but
Cryo
feel like
is
he
on
just needs
a hover.
hero to get that momentum for them after a disappointing map too.
I mean, all that I'm
I mean, I feel like Cypher as an agent is a very insane pick on this map. इतना कंट्रोल मिलता है तुमको. Cypher और KJ दोनों में ही. You get so much info, so much info that you don't need to worry about anything on Haven, which is amazing and beautiful.
Who have been on fire, so easy on the eyes to watch with their gameplay. Let's see how they do it with 3 different sides to attacks on Haven for the call on our final map here. Let's send it back on over to Tom and Mitch.
Easy on the eyes, Tom. Funny, that's how I describe
कितना
Kingdom.
chill खेल रहे हैं अभी.
Get into this matchup. Map number 3 after a dominant bounce back from BBL with the backbreaker on
पूरा स्किल डिफ होगा अब तो. वही तो भाई, कोई यूटिल डिफ नहीं, कोई एजेंट डिफरेंस नहीं, सब कुछ सेम. एंड वी आर इन द हेवंस ब्यूटीफुल लैंडस्केप. जस्ट लुक एट दैट ब्रो. अरे सबकी फोटोज की ऐसी की तैसी की हो गई. इनकी भी हार्ड डिस्क डिस्कनेक्ट हो गई भाई, मेरी तरह. देख रहे हो, मेरे में भी जैसे सब कुछ उड़ जाता है, फोटोज वगैरह उड़ गए इनके भी. Same issue.
We now ask of 100 Thieves. That was their choice, and they lost.
I'm seeing 100 Thieves being C heavy, very C heavy actually.
Most of what we will have seen in the break is not going to be
100
about
Thieves mapping
strategy
out
coming into this
plots.
map or, like,
The thing is,
the plan that
C
you
is
have
also
or
stacked
what you could
for
do
the
to beat
opponents.
BBL. It's mostly going to be about making sure that the team are reset and ready and raring to go.
अटैक निकाल सकता है? नहीं भाई, इन्फो चाहिए. 3 लोग हैं.
It's not an easy way to bounce back. A lot of damage done early, but the first pick did go the way of 100 Thieves. But look at the
Asuna can heal,
It's going
so
to be
that's fine.
Arsenal are able to
$1 million कंपनी बाय द वे इमेजेस उड़ा दी. नहीं नहीं, कंपनी की थोड़ी है, स्ट्रीमिंग प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर होता है.
Slightly more than one, but he's
no.
walks past. He looks the player a little bit deeper. The next one should be for free though. Now the smokes are gone. Players already in position. And this pistol round looking a little risky. Speaking of risky, Rose has just jumped out the window.
That I couldn't believe when I saw him stood on the edge of the ledge. I thought there's no way.
I thought he was going to wait for his teammate, not just jump.
The thing was, the timing could not have been better. The second that he dropped,
भाई कितना अच्छा बैकस्टैब था वो, भाई वो कितना अच्छा बैकस्टैब था, holy shit. Damn यार, crazy round.
3 in the pistol for the IGL, and well, we had our conversations about slow starts from Rose. That lights out in the pistol, and that's 14
Insane,
rounds in a row
honestly.
for BBL now. When you think about that last map, for 100 Thieves,
Haha,
they
true.
have that road to recovery well paved.
Kroon gets one.
Just pistols, a very light buy. And
Bang gets one. Asuna gets one.
Oh, this is getting spooky.
Oh my god. Is this a conversion route for 100 Thieves? Could be.
Position has gone completely under the radar. And, well, eventually he is going to be dealt with.
Bang
Incredibly
gets
costly round, but now it even gets to a point of an opportunity. Never mind.
Nah. Kafi acha save round, I would say.
That one doesn't get too far out of control. And although it's incredibly costly and a good round,
Very good save
for
round.
BBL. And I kind of want to give you a little bit of information. You know what's good about being in the venue, being around the players, is sometimes you bump into them, maybe on your way to the bathroom. And one of them, who was running, as he does in-game as well, was Lovers Rock. And as he ran past me, he went, how was that, watching the best player in the world? Talking about his teammate LaRock, obviously.
Yes.
And my response was...
Lovers Rock has pulled out an operator already.
That performance, I think
Okay, hopping on A long.
70-something ACS, 29 kills.
Gets smoked off.
He's had to do anything yet.
Is he going to peek out? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a very bad move.
That's the op in this buy. I just don't know what I'm watching sometimes.
He's got the best player in the world in this team, wasn't he?
They go from being such a well-oiled machine, 13 rounds in a row with, yes, some shakier performances, but a lot of aggression that was tempered on Split. We talked about how different Split and Lotus aggression is because there's less space.
Very stupid move from BBL, but yeah, good for us. Good for 100 Thieves.
Rose is pissed right now.
Okay, giving free picks to Kruin.
Wow, it's like, what is this guy? Lloyd has LaRock got his hand on his mouse. A wrap around now, 30 HP, a chance to make this incredibly close. That's 3 kills already. A third found, but a fourth might evade him. Bang! Flying under the radar.
100 Thieves getting the first round.
Out, but that is way closer than it should have been. The good thing is, finally,
very true,
the streak of 15 has come to an end.
Oh yeah, that's the silver lining. I'm pretty sure they inted the beginning of the round
so,
and just basically were like, okay, now
op by is so confusing to me.
That one out because it just got wrecked in the initial
phase. What are you thinking?
Like he toggled, just starts wall banging players with a sheriff. Like,
crazy dent to the economy at least. अरे यार ये फिर delete हो गया मैसेज. साइफर्ट बैठा हुआ है कि करो backstab, I swear. But eco देखना, दोनों teams की eco कितनी वो है, अजीब है. पता नहीं क्या किया.
Because of the fact that so many players died. There's now light shields on 4 of the 5.
We've seen things slipping at times for 100 Thieves. Now BBL are the ones slipping behind enemy lines with 3 players. A very fast rotation into that back lines, but to run it back, it's unavoidable at this stage. Rose was in an awkward position.
Nice. Oh my god, the flank.
Past the trap, good kill. Cryo falling means the trap now gone. Loida has backup coming his way. 2 already found. Bang! He was about to take that fight on short, but realizes he has
का confidence इधर लेकर आ गया, fielding लग गई.
Down below in hell, they've got trouble for Timotino. He's able to at least get one, but stuck in the backside, surrounded. How he's still getting out with more. That's a huge round from Timotino. Right when they needed him most.
Huge round. Very huge round.
Sides,
with the flank that was coming,
he's jumping.
It was almost over.
He's getting loud.
He should be for that round.
I think they need to. That's one of those ones where it felt like it was slipping away from them.
आसुन ने भी अच्छा पिक लिया, but भाई लोइटा को पकड़ने में दिक्कत हो गई इनकी. It is about the expectation of knowing that.
No crazy streak of rounds for BBL in this scenario. But you always have to be careful versus those pistols. We saw it. The way they started that streak was with the pistols.
Puchu.
Rose isn't shying away from a fight, but Cryo puts him down.
BBL का सेव राउंड है वैसे तो. ये राउंड तो निकालना चाहिए. क्रूवन ने क्या एंगल पकड़ा है भाई?
often write home about these rounds for BBL, about players like Kreven. I like the
गलत
attempt
जगह
to spam
spam.
the drone going through. Considering they're spreading out like this, playing the default, it's not somewhere I'm anticipating a lot of impact. Interestingly though, the cage up close with a trap down below, they're never going to see that coming, but it doesn't get the reveal off in time, so no punish, and now the reveal in the corner leaves Kreven isolated and dealt with. Lloyd dove on the backside.
They have gotten two. They have almost the side for free.
When it comes to this round in general,
Asuna can push with the Spectre, honestly, because why not? Oh, he saw the barrel. He saw the barrel. He saw the barrel.
Oh, I was going to say that one should be even easier, but 5 HP. Lover's Rock gets a chance to make this a little more costly on the exits if he wants. I do think, though, as this round goes on, 100 Thieves are just going to leave if it comes down to it. They're not going to be baited into going down to the spike or anything like that. So in terms of actually getting damage, it will be difficult.
What?
That's a good start. No one else one-shot, though.
He's 5 HP.
Of course.
Now waiting to try and die to the spike, but you know that 100 Thieves want those orbs. Arsenal in particular. It's a little bit close for comfort, but he is going to get that extra orb towards the Phoenix ult. An important one at that.
Good round, I guess.
Already they're back. 3 rounds in a row. Seeming a lot more comfortable on Haven. And again, another map where we have seen some...
Another OG map, honestly. Very pixel-precise gameplay. The fact that they're using cages to entry in such a way that it's confusing the enemies a lot. That's beautiful to see.
Split. Clearly, they put some work in.
Oh.
The Rock, I think, hits the highest ACS of the tournament so far. Which is actually pretty close, because I think Starzo had 450, but that only lasted a day.
Early aggression from the defensive side. Waiting to see in previous maps. It took them a while to pull it out, and now a full-on blitz of mid has left 100 Thieves scratching their heads, a little bit overwhelmed by what just came their way. And you'd think after 2 maps of facing BBL, you'd get used to it.
It's crazy.
A short push, B mid push, C garage push.
That is what it's like playing against BBL. They use a Hunter's Fury, and then they just run at them. And even though they lose the opening pick, I don't even think there was a split second in any of the players' minds. Like, should I?
ज़्यादा ही गंदा run down किया है भाई थोड़ा.
For whatever the players, I think it
At least they have a buy, so that's worth it.
Easier in circumstances like that. Not easier overall, because sometimes his players just decide to swing everyone. But in a round where you plan to push, everybody is on the same page. Early fake being sold by the attack inside. But with the trips not being hit, that ruse, well, it is going to give them Rose. Rose goes looking, and there was a rotation coming back from other players. In fact, the question will be, will Lover's Rock be there in time? No, the Molotov will deny.
भाई जो Molotov का deny दिया है ना यहाँ पे, that is very useful. Because the push is going to be halted so much.
As long as Bora isn't peak, because he is peaking right now, he's giving a chance, and Lover's Rock does not need too many chances to walk away with the kills. Now the trap down already. Flank will be a concern, but everyone's coming straight from the spawn. A heads-up duel with LaRock now on the flank around. Timotino had no idea there was a player behind him.
What?
They've managed to section this down to just one. The Hunter's Fury practically useless at this point. Caught in the corner, he's brought into a 1v1, but that flash saved the day. With LaRock having just enough time here.
Oh, nice, yaar. I thought he got the time. It sounded like fast beeps. इन्होंने गेम की वॉल्यूम इतनी कम कर रखी है ना अपने कमेंटरी के चक्कर में.
Using the Hunter's Fury there would have almost definitely been his demise, being stuck in the corner, and he would have basically needed to kill both of them with it within a second. But especially considering how this started, like the swing back in gave them that additional little bit of space. I think Lover's Rock does well in this round, but again, it's the response.
And there we go.
BBL lead extended. The 3-round.
Our team 100 Thieves does not have a buy again. Reload आ गया वरना हो जाता. हाँ यार. अरे secondary पे switch करके मार देता. पता नहीं.
And the thing is, Lover's Rock
थोड़ा सा तो हुआ है.
His sniper is in hand for that exact reason. Although he has missed one of the
थोड़ा
players.
सा तो issue हुआ है.
There is a drone. Is the
But कोई नहीं, क्या कर सकते हैं?
That could be a problem.
Looks like they're going to commit to that fight. Molly from LaRock cancels drone out other side. Rose is the one to take Timotino down. The man who has been so reliable in those fights, but
Timotino get down hote I feel like it just messes up things so much.
The cage immediately activated. Well, the flash catching Kraven
Creates a lot of issues for the team to enter. And then after that, Lovers Rock can just run them down by.
Guarantee it. Look at Bang. He couldn't see a damn thing.
The thing is as well, I was looking at that from Lovers Rock perspective. He missed both of his shots. I was like, he's going to run it in with a shorty. What I didn't realize was LaRock was going to do exactly the same thing out of the door. So I left him with nowhere to go. From a 3-round fight back to more rounds going the other way. It's time
the
for
disrespect
to take a
BBL is
I think they've already
showing.
witnessed how quickly the game can get out of control.
Insane.
It really does feel that sometimes, like, you want to have those pauses called just to try and break the momentum of BBL. They start getting cocky, confident, taking space away from you that they definitely shouldn't be able to get consistently. But then I also feel that there's the other side of the coin, that the second you take the pause, BBL go, we got him. We are in their heads at this stage. We know
Where is TL by the way?
they are feeling the
I want to see
pressure.
Nuts game. TL con?
And if anything, I almost feel like the next round's going to be even more aggressive.
Well, it has worked. It has worked every time on every map. The aggressive plays, sometimes it's a little bit too much for BBL, but it is feast or famine for these guys, and often the table is
अच्छा Team Liquid.
plentifully filled.
पता नहीं यार रुक जा मैं VLR चेक करता हूँ.
There's no reason.
मुझे याद दिलाइयो बाद में मैं VLR चेक करके बताता हूँ क्या सीन चल रहा है.
Site at the start of the round. Now, you will not see this very often. This will be an immediate push down, and what we can see is that 100 Thieves have 2 players outside the C site, one of which has the spike. If BBL are pacey on this, they could already set themselves up for success in the round. In fact, they're waiting. They're waiting for a signal to send utility through. That's the players gone, and the spike down, but the trap from Bang is sprung. The TP was stuck into the backside, and no one was paying attention. He's flown under the radar. He's emerged from the shadows and become a nightmare for BBL as he's found 3 already. That means that Lloyd is completely isolated. Trapped on long. Yes, he has the spike, but
at this point
he's got some hungry mouths.
I have no clue what is going to happen.
This round has crumbled. It looked like they had the right read, the right play, but in the end their own trap sprung on them. Unless Kraven can make this work, he needs to get out of here alive. And okay, a 1v2.
Managed to deny the plant for the moment.
अरे plant तो deny कर दिया भाई. This is very winnable now. I don't know why nobody was watching the Raj.
Gamble, but it was a gamble that saved them from certain demise. And now for Kraven, ability.
There's no util.
Nothing to play with, and they will peek him together to make sure that that didn't go any further. A nice attempt, but it is 100 Thieves, and more importantly, Bang, that takes them home around.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of the pacing of 100 Thieves. A lot of the time, the utility from Bang has been absolutely perfect. But this was something else entirely. Just so pigeonholed in on that one position. They go towards C long, see players there. They've got utility ready and lined up, and they're throwing in hot hands. But all 4 of these players are only worried about the front, and
5-4.
it is that one small, tiny little detail of the
तेरा aim super है जो even double peak को एक लेके मार गया वो है ना.
But still big from Bang to hit those shots as well. Hunter's Fury.
Bro predicted the TP of the Omen, bro. That is insane.
Kraven might be tagged a little bit, trading out the run it backs, but they will indeed keep Asuna away from the big punish, and Kraven still hasn't been detected in the corner. The snake in the grass striking. This time the Venom sinks deep, but they respond. They respond convincingly.
Yeah, I think Timotino is
Kraven got
enough to get
good
his
picks,
teammate
but
while he's hiding in that corner.
100 Thieves ka cover.
And the Molotov just forces an awkward fight for Kraven. Looking like a much tighter map than what we saw in the last. The back and forth, leaving us level once again, and the trade outs.
ये जो भाई डबल लेकर गए ना कॉर्नर चेक करो भाई नहीं करते भाई ये लोग इनको करना ही नहीं है
play with going into the next round.
इनको कॉर्नर चेक करने का मतलब ही नहीं
For
है
100 Thieves, this might just be the mental break, but instead, after that back and forth, continues.
130 को कॉर्नर से कुछ है क्या भाई? लग
Gonna be
तो
a
रहा
pause now
है
taken
अभी
for
तक मैंने
BBL. Of course, both teams
तीनों मैचेस में हम यही देख रहे हैं,
desperate to go
कॉर्नर से
into that
चेक नहीं
second
करते
half
भाई.
with the advantage, not wanting the pistol to potentially be a defining factor in this map. And for BBL, after having a good streak of rounds, you can understand why, after a couple of blips, their coach wants to get involved.
Well, yeah, I think especially that one. Like I said, it's one of those moments where your attention is elsewhere. Your full focus is on those two players swinging. He was on the spike that just fell to the floor. And, you know, at that point, you probably imagine there's 2 or 3 more guys about to come swinging around that corner, getting ready for it, pushing down to take the space. And you miss a small detail. In moments like this, that can cost you a map, and it can cost you a series. And a game as close as this,
This should do.
very well might. Maybe I'll take that timeout with 2 rounds left to play for in this half. For 100 Thieves, certainly coming in better armed. But in terms of ultimates, miles away from the important ones. I think there's a good chance we don't even get to see Ashen's run it back online by the time the half ends. But the same can be said for Larocque. Them both burning.
Where is
themselves in
Ashen?
the last
Ashen
round.
is here only. Hello, hello,
Taking them out of the equation.
hello. मैं दिख नहीं रहा क्या?
Crucial swing
Infinity.
part of the map.
Hello.
I do think though if I remove the ultimates and we still see that
मेरी
aggression
आवाज
from
वगैरह से नहीं आ
BBL,
रही क्या?
I think they'll go back to winning ways because the
I'm here
disruption
only.
from 100 Thieves in that round, the only thing that saved
हाँ,
them
Infinity. अगर
was
अडाप्ट
that
कोच
from
रहता इनका
shadows.
बहुत गाली देता कि सालों कॉर्नर देखो ब्रॉन्ज वाले थोड़ी है.
Yeah.
Ashen left.
No,
This is
that's
his
true.
twin brother Cashen.
Although the next
Hi, I am
a
Cashen.
little bit
What's
more
up?
chaotic. And I think
फेस कैम से बाहर चले गए थे. ओह, मैं थोड़ा लेट गया था यार पीछे. थोड़ा सा गेम प्ले देख कर ना मैं ज्यादा ही शॉक में हूँ. ये लो, इधर कर देता हूँ. You were 80% out of the frame. Sorry, sorry, sorry. My bad, my bad. Cashin. Cashin.
BBL just ran away with it.
Cashew.
The fact they're able to weather the storm
Cashew.
a little bit more in this map at least fills me with some confidence.
हेलो दोस्तों, मेरा नाम है काजू. आ जाओ तुम्हारा गेम प्ले को तराजू में नापूं.
To the chaos that has been this BBL side. And that is why we've maybe seen BBL put on the back foot a little bit here. That okay, we're not just going to
PBL की तो
allow
ऐसी की
them
तैसी हो गई
to
भाई.
go in swinging and decimate us. And also Larocque.
Cashew is my pet's name, really? What pet do you have?
The last one he was untouchable, unstoppable.
Cashew.
And now I think he's being matched.
अभी मेरे कान में ना एक बहुत जोर से स्क्रीम या कुछ आने वाला है.
For 100 Thieves,
जोर से फीलिंग आ रही है मेरे को.
that previous map, it was definitely a blow.
बतख points
14
farming कर
rounds
रहा है
in a
भाई.
row, and going 2-0 down in this one. It did start
I
to
am the
wonder,
pet.
is this team crumbling?
30,000 meows. हाँ भाई, crazy. बतख reset कर दूं क्या मैं किसी दिन? 0 कर दूं क्या?
Oh, look at that.
ये क्या दिखा रहा है? Oh, for
So they're
his
back up.
girlfriend,
Wow.
I think. That's cute, भाई. That's something I would do.
Interesting
Artem,
series so far.
not
I think the
you.
one thing though, for me, looking at BBL,
I would do the same.
is the aggression, is how it gets tempered over time. Because this is a young roster.
But I will.
And-
Okay, okay.
You can get away with this. We've seen it in the old days with like your G2 roster. Back
For
in
me, it's
2021, where they used
exclamation
to play an
redeem
insanely aggressive
FNAF,
style. They
not
played loose with much
Ashen will
less
do for
structure
me.
than
No,
we
I
have
will do for
nowadays.
Artemis भाई.
But
कैसे
nobody
पता
punished
कहते हो?
them. For like a year, they got away with it. They would take fights they
Oh, I
shouldn't,
just
they would
realized the
push
chat
when
is
they had
going on top
advantages.
of me, bro.
And every time they'd find success.
Why
Because
did
all of a
nobody
sudden,
tell
one
me
day,
that?
People will figure this out. One day, teams will just have the fundamentals, the structure there to then make the adaptations to punish every mistake you're making. And when that day comes, you'll fade into irrelevance. Most of those players don't play anymore. So
Ow.
it kind of shows you where we're at
Ow.
in that world. And I view it as a similarity with BBL right now, in that you can play like this, that all-out aggression. But Turkey themselves had to adapt. They used to be
Ouch.
that. They used to be your
कान की ऐसी
not
की
even
तैसी.
G2 clone. They were a more aggressive version of that old G2 roster. They played so aggressive in every single fight. It was a 5v1.
Chat
they'll
is
push
always
you
on top
1v1
of you,
because
Ashen.
every
Arey,
single
not that
player on
chat,
roster
baba.
believes that not only can he beat you, that he will beat you 9 out of 10 times. If not, I think they believe 10 out of 10 times. And then they go, oh, I guess it was lag, latency, something like that. The mouse let me down.
Oh,
So for BBL,
I
yeah, it
actually
works for
checked.
now.
You can
But
have
if 100
cash in
Thieves can
Ashen's
crack that
taken.
code here
Thanks.
today, and it's going to be one day.
So real.
Someone's going to figure it out. Someone's going to have that
Two people
response,
are on me.
and we'll need to
Oh,
see
you
it.
remember the reel?
Oh, that one doesn't want to play.
I love it how, you know, we have this
the
very
fact that Larocque is trying
cute
to
small
push
community where
with
you
a
all
bit of
actually
that.
remember,
He clearly not
like,
feeling the pressure whatsoever.
you know,
Oh,
references.
he's now playing with mid.
And I have my own niche references, which is very nice.
Oh,
Make sure you're liking the stream chat. Congrats रे Ashen. आए रेव्ड आ गया भाई. भाई रेव्ड क्या मैचेस चल रहे हैं यार. लास्ट वाला स्प्लिट का मैच 3 राउंड्स वो लोग जीते 100 थीव्स और उसके बाद बैक टू बैक भाई बैक टू बैक बीबीएल ले गई 13 राउंड्स नॉन स्टॉप. क्या फाड़ी है भाई. टेक पॉज चल रहा है मेरे ख्याल से. बीटी चल रही है थोड़ी सी. स्ट्रेचराइज ऑन नहीं हो रहा इनका. वैल रेडियंट नहीं चल रहा चैट. वैल रेडियंट ऑन नहीं हो रहा. इंस्टा लॉकर नहीं चल रहा भाई. लिटरली इन वॉशरूम राइट नाउ एंड वाचिंग योर स्ट्रीम. अरे 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 भाई संडास से प्यार. संडास से प्रेम दे रहे हो मुझे. भाई मेरे को ना बहुत जोर से वैंगार्ड में पीसी की चोट दी. प्यार तो आपसे है. अरे 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 लव यू यार. क्या लगता है 100 थीव्स जीतेगी या बीबीएल? बीबीएल के चांसेस है क्या? एनीबडी सपोर्टिंग बीबीएल? I feel like BBL is having a very underdog story over here. तो मेरा मन तो कर रहा है कि वो जीत जाए, but then again.
That's not somewhere I want to be. And then for BBL facing EDG in the lower bracket in a rematch. Yeah. That's definitely not putting a nice taste in my mouth. I don't think anyone wants to be down there, and I think for most people.
BBL receive. What was the score again? I think it was 6-6. 100 thieves for the win. Artemis कंजूस यार. अरे क्या 10% ले लो. BBL can pull off a really good move अगर दिमाग से खेलेंगे तो. True. 1-1 I guess. 1-1 तो वो चल रहा है अभी. क्या नाम है गेम्स का स्कोर. वो तो मैंने लगा रखा है ऊपर वेबकैम के जस्ट ऊपर. तुमको दिख जाएगा. 5-5 या 6-6 था ना. 5-5 है. Bro has been punished twice and he's doing it again. Ah, hello, let's go, bhai. Good pick. Good call. Good call. Good call on the molly. Really good call on the molly.
A little bit of karma, baby. You've
Proven has been carrying the team for the 6-6 Skyday versus
they're starting to just throw
split.
utility into smokes. I have the spike. But either way.
Bro, सोवा को क्या पकड़ा है भाई. देखो ये रही 2 बॉडी पड़ी है रही नीचे. I love the person who does the camera work of the games, by the way. Like, very impressive to watch. I would love to do that someday.
The drone already going through. Likely to give the game away and already
Crewen down. Loita alone on side.
Go back the other way, but they want to send this man.
Nah, bro, Loita is being run down.
Running out of
भाग रहा है बंदा.
All but concluded.
भाई मेरी फेवरेट बंडल हमेशा रहती है टूर्नामेंट में. चैंप्स 2021. ट्रू भाई. चैंप्स 2021 के जो किल साउंड्स है ना. उफ सेक्सी.
I do not.
ओए अच्छा गन मिल गई.
It's a little mistake. He'll figure it out. But obviously saving this weapon through to the next with the state of the economy is very important. But hold on, there's a player very close. Now he's whiffed on him. No chance of escape. Ashen right behind for the flawless round in 100 thieves.
भाई वो नियॉन और फिनिक्स का क्या बेटा है भाई. There are 10 people doing these things with multiple angles. हाँ वही तो ऐसी की तैसी कर दी भाई. Very good round. Very good round. ये जो लवर्स वॉक को पकड़ रहे हैं ना हर राउंड. आगा बहुत बढ़िया आगा. चांस 2021 is simple but sexy and इतना CS2 खेल लिया. ऐसे बेसिक स्किन से प्यार हो गया मेरे को जैसे साकुरा वैंडल लाइक. साकुरा even I like. True.
Shutting down both lovers Rock and Rose within the first few seconds of the round felt like a domino effect. The buy that's coming up here is maybe not the greatest, but it is still going to be rifles across the board. And again, 100 Thieves are in the right place at the right time, watching for those players into middle. An early shutdown, but Larocque has quickly found a kill back. He's denied the ultimate.
Chat, I have one very important message right now. Let me just do that.
Just back and forth all over the shop.
The TP taken to the A side, steps close as Rose is already at the gates. He's closing the distance. He's right on the site. He slipped past. They have no idea. The paranoia does nothing. And then goes the drone to see the last to mark him. Marked for
Let's get this round first.
Rose single-handedly solving the problem that was that.
पता भाई, I'm not gonna say anything. यार ये इसके चक्कर में ना थोड़ा सा. ए कौन कौन है अभी? कौन कौन है स्ट्रीम पे? एक सेकंड रुको. एक सेकंड रुको, एक सेकंड रुको, एक सेकंड रुको। कौन कौन है स्ट्रीम पे चैट? ओके, सो रेव्ड, इन्फिनिटी, बतक और वमीज, we have gotten the text for our flight details and everything. Playground is on, chat. Playground is on. Let's go. Ashen got right, buddy? No. I just realized I almost was about to dox my personal details, but yes. Wait, no यार, वो तो meme बन गया। क्या meme बन गया?
Keeping this one close, and of course you go back to map number 1 and OT defeat on their own map.
Yes sir, कब है flight? अभी बता देंगे। Playground, yes, Playground season 5, chat. Do not share it anywhere outside the stream for now, because it's about to start. तो भाई ये जो किया था ना, ये 3 लोगों ने जो वो किया है ना, चौको दिया है, disrespectful. I love it. I love it. So fun भाई. ऐसी disrespect और करो stream पे आके, मजे आते हैं देखने में भाई।
Yeah, I think the main one in BBL's
मुझे पहले से पता था, किसी ने लीक कर दिया था, मैंने ही तो बताया था यार। अब अडैप्ट आईआरएल मारेगा एशन को कि साले अच्छे से किल। It's a huge thing यार। Today I'm sitting here as an EWC official partner and I'm going to a huge show, so big W's to you all. एक दिन आईआरएल स्ट्रीम करूंगा वहां जाके जल्दी से। स्पेड ने बताया था मुझे। हाँ, स्पेड को पता है, स्पेड को पता है, स्पेड को पता है। क्या लगता है चैट? Is it a 100 Thieves Day or is it a BBL Day? दोनों टीम्स रेडी है। काफी 6-6 वाला स्कोर चल रहा है, तो हाँ
Timotino's been very impressive as well today. I think especially
कुछ crazy होने वाला है।
raise there was fantastic, or sorry, the waylay was fantastic there.
Cryo needs to pull up over here and it will be an easy win. It will be an easy win. Timotino, of course. Oh, Timotino is going to go for the same aggressive push over here. But along with Timotino, there is also Asuna. Honestly, smart move. Very mid-heavy I'm seeing. Cryo is just chilling. Apune raved what's up, bro. Cryo is just chilling with no stress. Drone to clear everything, and of course Neon is spotted. He's gonna have to run back.
Second player up close, but he's been caught by the cam. Good spot.
Both caught.
Not done fighting this just yet. Continuing that brawl towards the A site, maybe trying to force
the delay, the slowing is so well.
Right, sending the drone out towards long. The cam's been checking the entire time. They want to take any early information, any silent alarm.
Krun is already 50 low. I don't know where that happened, but it happened.
They don't know that there's no one on A long. They don't know there's no one close on A short. And as a result, they don't
imagine Ashen in playground.
Which means that all alone is going to be Cryo, although actually support coming through. Bangs on the quick rotation, run through the smoke so quickly.
Let's go, bhai. Okay. Good picks, holy. Lloyd is the last man standing. Okay, 3v1, very easy to do. क्या करेगा ऐसे? Ashen बताते हैं यार. Has a shield, has a gun, gets chipped down by the molly. Gets another nice one, bhai. Holy round. Anyways, congratulations. Thank you so much, bhai.
On that C site, and honestly, it's looking like his site at the moment after the TP.
Just make sure I want all of your support over there, huh?
On that side of the map.
Bro, those shots, bang, God.
Had that additional support as well.
Classic ऐसे ही चलाता है bang. मजे आ गए भाई. Love you यार.
Grant them the lead.
Round है भाई. Round है. बहुत important round है.
This guy's been in a position where he's
bang going 12-9. Look at that, bro. Ashen अब मुंबई आएगा. हाँ भाई. आप मुंबई आ रहे हैं.
On fire. They got 100 Thieves.
आप मुंबई आ रहे हैं. True. Hashtag #1 Ashen fan. That's only you, Artemis. Of course.
Entries that came off the back of that paranoia, perfectly timed, perfectly positioned. But now he's starting to have big individual rounds as well. Top of the scoreboard for 100 Thieves at the moment.
Are they gonna pull out timeout? Mac तो hater है भाई, एक नंबर की. है? अरे क्या? कुछ भी?
giving him a little bit more confidence, peppering those players from behind.
Dekho, she could
Looks like we
tell
got
me
another
to
small
stop the
break in the
stream
action.
and
Hopefully nothing to keep you too long.
अरे बतख
See if I
वो
get a
ऐसे
refresh.
#1 नहीं बोल रही
I'm
यार.
confident this time, to be honest. I think the
She could tell me
strategy
to
is
stop
start
the
with
stream
Clayton.
and I
He
would
started
go
scissors
spend time with
last
her,
time.
but she's
Will
right
change.
here. चिल
Always.
वाली स्ट्रीम भूल गए. चिली वाली स्ट्रीम अरे नहीं नहीं तो
Right.
भाई
Yeah, he
सपोर्ट
got
भी तो
something
किया है
wrong,
उसी
but
ने.
Hey, no time for that.
वो
It
तो
was already embarrassing.
We'll get the game in off.
at the end of the day
camera
that's
on
what
stage, so
caused
we
you
can
all
say
to
no matter
donate as
what.
well.
He
So
could have done that anyway.
I think
but,
that's a
you know,
benefit,
That's
yeah.
true, actually. They didn't
Just
see
no
it,
one
did
would
they?
have believed you.
Yeah. He was
I'm
actually
seeing two
involved
bandits
in
being
the
pulled out.
position,
Larok
so
and
fix it.
Loita has
Lucky.
pulled out
Kept trying to
2
find
bandits.
Yeah, I need to win fair and square, and I will one day. I'll figure him out. Well, let's see if 100 Thieves. can
Bandit
figure
is
it
a
out.
very powerful gun if
Right now,
used
the lead
properly.
is
Why?
down and a chance to
Like look at this, look at
extend
this,
even
look at
further
this.
up against the pistols, but this
If you
is
can
where
close
BBL
in
do some of
distance,
their finest,
that
by
is
I mean
very strong.
the stress-inducing
Now
work.
right over here, I feel like the Spectre does not have the advantage.
Pistols,
The bandit
only two
does.
bandits to work with. Majority classics. And
See?
Loida has ripped Ashen's head off. I believe he was blind also.
Oh.
Gets a shot while being full blind. How?
Weapon.
A little
And
pre-fire, a
spam
little
shots
pre-fire.
going
Baby oil
through.
bandits. Baby oil bandits?
3
Matlab?
players will be on this A side of the map, but it seems like BBL want absolutely nothing to do with it, and a lot of this is just being covered off by utility.
I swear, bhai. I just... See, that's the thing. If I am on a save round, the enemy will very rarely buy a sheriff on VCT because it's risky.
They need to get moving.
Cryo also... Cryo
has
also
been
has a
put into the
Spectre.
Neon's hand. A good trip will get one, but it's an immediate trade back. Solid
That
work
is-
from Larocque. The plant being baited
That is a
to try
very,
and
very
get
risky
City to try
retake
and swing
where they
if
have
were
2
close.
guns already. They have 2 Spectres to work with. Lovestock can play aggressive right over here and can get a very easy pick.
All out aggression from the attacking side. They're going straight into the spawn, but the stun back in return has at least bought a moment of reprieve for this squad. It doesn't last long. Lovers Rock.
Through that round, like what the fuck, bhai, you got an SMG and he got a long range pistol, of course he'll fuck your ass. Exactly, bhai. Wahi to main keh raha hu. He heard the first bandit shot and he didn't realize it. I would see that bandit far away and I would just turn away. I was like, fuck it, come close range, then we'll see.
Again, I'm pretty sure Larocque
Because
was
he can,
flashed
at
when he
least you
found
have the
that
movement
opening.
advantage at that point. What would you do with a Spectre?
Loida, yeah, I'm pretty sure he was blind. That's crazy. Eats the flash and just pops the headshot. Anyway.
And that Spectre's what ends up closing the round as well. For 100 Thieves, they get the start they were looking for, but it really does feel like nothing is separating these two teams. Well, now you get that
Bro,
massive
choco de
injection
diya
of
hai.
cash. Look
7-7
at
chal
the
raha hai.
investment into rifles.
And see, the worst part is, if you look at ego वाली बात हो गई उसकी अब क्या करते हैं? If you look at क्या नाम है 100 Thieves buy right now, ignoring direct Ashen Motu पढ़ा तो मैंने chat. कौन सी महक कौन सी महक एक ही है. Artemis is महक bro. Infinity कौन से एंगल से Ashen को मोटू बोल रहा है? मॉडल है literally Ashen. अरे यार thank you यार Rev. Ashen Mogs, let's go. Oh shit.
But nothing to convert into kills. The problem with having the pistols, of course, and the rest of the squad now just going to sit back and wait. Let the spike explode.
I think they want to die to the
Avoid giving
spike.
any orbs away. When you look at the orb play for BBL already, the ultimate economy.
If Ashen did not read chat, that means he's directly ignoring. I am reading chat, bro. Who said I am not? What are you talking about, gang?
And especially on the attack side, like, well, obviously on the defense.
What are
in
you
terms of
even
playing
talking
the
about?
retake, it's going to have a lot of value. So for Asuna coming into the next round, if they can find an orb, if he finds a pick, that's going to be huge. But Larocque can get them in.
Mehak आपके server में? Yes, yes. Mehak is Artemis only on my server. Okay, die to the spike. Very nice. There we go. Get more money.
Story altogether.
But that's what he was doing on the last map, on the Rays. He was just dropping down off high angles and then while landing, having enough time to correct and insta-headshot people. Like, his performance in the last map was phenomenal. And yeah, he's been a little bit quieter in this one, but with
Live
Loita
वो भी मत
stepping
आना
up,
sir.
Kreven up there as well, they are now in the lead. Now, the investment into the Odin is a new...
Odin from
piece for them
Vora
to deal with.
is
But it seems like they found their
okay.
gap. They found the place where they want to put the pressure on, and that is the C side.
I don't understand.
The response from 100 Thieves is mid control.
Let's see.
Spam is just to break that window wall and maybe do a little bit of damage.
Might be able to do something for defense.
BBL are playing a very direct game straight into this C site, but already the rotation.
Okay, corner molly 1 HP damage. ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं हुआ.
Fully into backside.
पूरा ब्रॉक बनेगा. Could be. The thing is, oh my. Okay. Very possible retake. Okay, Cryo gets 2. Bora gets 1.
With Rose and Lovers rocked down, they might think about
Loida has to take the space back. And Loida gets taken down by Cryo. Oh my god.
And Loida gets spammed to death.
Okay, very important round.
A 1v5. Hey, listen, I said second least alive. This guy would be dangerous, but not against these odds.
Yeah, fantastic.
Guys, stop bullying Artemis, please. Hello. अब से महक को मिहोक की बोल रहा मैं. क्यों भाई? ये क्या बात है?
Which we saw that rotation come in from 100 Thieves.
तुम लोग भी यार.
Even though they left
Dracul मिहोक ये क्या होता
they
है?
felt incredibly ready.
भाई क्या rundown क्या रे? बढ़िया round. Good round.
About 4 players
Worth it.
ready and waiting for BBL.
Odin काम आई भाई. Odin काम आई.
Even still, it's another investment.
That is what they needed. I mean, honestly, Heaven Pay, if you're not doing spammable kills, then bro, didn't watch One Piece. I haven't, yaar.
Neither team really able.
Why, yaar, don't bully Artemis, please.
Just yet.
Okay, early reveal, getting information. I'll just go back to Artemis. Wish someone could boost me to gold. Oi, Timotino has taken some space already.
Didn't expect him this early to be tucked in that corner, but they've seen him. Rose spotted that.
Bro gets 1 and runs away. Honestly, very beautiful idea. Very beautiful idea.
Now, having lost all that space,
Artemis is the goddess of hunt, right?
Really just commit to the A side.
Yes.
You know the rotates have probably happened. You have
Gets 1, runs away, repositions to B, holding B.
And with no information towards the C side,
Love it.
BBL are playing this round blind because of how this.
Love seeing 100 Thieves playing smart. Did not get greedy. Okay. यहाँ पर garage की info.
Now they've been spotted.
Break down the trip. C is completely empty, but they have very decent retake positions.
You have the run it back available to you. Maybe hoping
Arthritis is wild, by for real.
Instead he goes walking out. I'm surprised by that.
Okay, gets 1.
Like a retake setup instead. Damage being done onto the ult, but even still, they've got to be careful.
Yes, please bully me. Stop bullying her, guys.
The first to make a move. Kreven's shot not connected.
Kreven is going down. Lower stock is very low. They're trying to bait him.
An easy cleanup for 100 Thieves and maybe a gamble.
What a cleanup, bro. I can't push silver 3 is so bad that they all cross and frame. मैं करवा दूंगा यार. Ashen का क्या नाम रखेंगे? सोचो. If you guys did not know, my real name is Bhavya. वैसे क्या ही नाम रख सकते हैं? Can you carry me a Myron 3?
Oh, well, yeah. That's
I thought he saw them in the
Holy shit, bhai.
Is if he missed them, if they were behind the box, then that makes
Chat,
sense.
is this the time for the comeback?
A little quicker before they get in.
Are we? Ashen मेरा plat करवाओ. अरे भाई, मैं खुद plat हूँ अभी तो कि मैं क्या plat करवाऊँगा? Wish someone 6 feet ascendant 3 peak could boost me.
A round win found nonetheless.
Thank God that's not me.
With the lead, 9-8. The thing is, for BBL, they're still able to buy.
Thank God that's not me, and I don't have to worry about that.
Shape up okay, depending on how this goes.
Which is amazing.
Even if they do,
of course, the Odin spam going in to get some damage in.
Situation, it won't be the end of the world. Few ultimates that are close by as well.
Bhavya Bhushan Tagore, wow.
100 Thieves. They have
W.
plenty of credits.
Oye, Vora की Odin लगी हुई है.
Online, the Hunter's Fury, especially for Vora.
Bro decides to move away. Is he still going to repeak?
I'll be across this line.
What do you mean, Babusi? Bro.
But it's just whether or not he moves at the wrong time.
He wants to get info.
Drone needs to be denied. Instead, they're going to try and catch him. Maybe not the best position anymore. Never mind.
Bora gets 1.
Pinged up is going to make it. Oh,
Asula gets 2. Tries to dodge, then mollies the entry at A long. Oh my God! What a beautiful shutdown.
To clear out those remaining couple. Rifle retrieve for Loiter. It's the
तो मैं आपके नाम पे क्रिएटिविटी भी तो हो रही थी. हाँ भाई, मेरे नाम पे कुछ क्रिएटिविटी हो नहीं सकती. बहुत बेकार सा नाम है. Timotino at flank with an operator. Okay, now I do not want Timotino to push here. I do not want him to push. Because otherwise Larok will get a free operator over here. That would be very damaging for him.
I'll be surprised. And now he certainly will. Asuna takes him down for double digits. on 100 Thieves.
क्या?
And they do it in flawless fashion.
मम्मी
If you thought their
गेट
monkey
खोल
was a
जाइयो, मम्मी
problem
अभी बंद कर
before,
रही है.
it most
Did you all know that Ashen is
definitely
6 feet
will
tall?
be
Yes,
now.
yes, yes.
And for BBL, after a close,
I think everybody knows.
close first
If you
map,
don't, I
going
am.
to OT,
अब पता लग गया आपको.
and then a dominant second in their favor.
Bro, I loved
They
Asuna's
might be
molly
running out of
play.
steam
That was-
at the very last moment.
It's been a back and forth series.
Asuna goat bhai. Asuna
Either way
goat
that-
bhai.
that first match
Very
started,
crazy round. Very crazy
it
round.
looked like there was an opportunity for 100 Thieves to run away with it. Then
Hey, 10 and BBL ready to take another timeout.
BBL,
But I feel like
their map number 2 after 100 Thieves.
100
took the
Thieves is
victory,
doing
was
its
going in
job.
saying, oh, they need to
100
have a
Thieves is
dominant
cooking.
half. Well, they had a dominant 13 rounds in a row. And now this map has been anything but dominance. It's been back and forth all the way through. 3 rounds in a row is the most
Very
that any
true.
team has managed to garner in a streak. And well, after a few in a row, that's the moment that a pause comes through. I believe from the BBL coaching staff, a chance potentially for them to get some wise words from Key, but it's a scenario where, yeah, you fought tooth and nail. You've shown that maybe there's more depth to your map pool than you might have expected with Split, and obviously Haven being a little bit further down their pecking order. But if this is the first time we see 4 rounds in a row in this map, I wonder if it might be the trigger towards the end.
Well, this is the last stand of BBL. 100 Thieves are about to hit 11. It will have to be a gargantuan effort to get back into the game if they lose this one.
Ashen,
The
no,
full buy comes into
stop
play.
what, bhai?
For the next spam from Ashen.
Asuna
He's
tries.
put
Why Vora spam is just, oh my god. Gets another over there. Switches to the gun for more precision. Bhavya और मेरी same ही है, I guess. हमारे नाम पे creativity नहीं हो सकती, I swear भाई. Okay. 3v3 over here. Very doable. Infinity अभी क्या rank चल रही है? Infinity is I think silver 3 right now. Tipitino has rotated over with the operator at C, ready to punish anybody trying to take C. And it's a window push trying to take B, I guess. They have to watch so many angles, but B gets smoked off already.
Still Bang to deal with.
Oh, no. Bang looks away, and they have entered.
Antisturi could deny them. Look at the position of Vora. You don't play this spot for no reason. He's trying to get them, and he's caught Loiter, his 3rd kill of the round already. Rose will get his own ultimate online from this plant, but it's finding a position where he's able to use it. That's going to be far more of a problem. In fact, I think he's just going to have to commit
location
to playing alongside his teammate.
Oh my god.
Larocque at the back. That's
G2
Bang
now,
spotted, but
Ashen.
the other
अरे
two
कोई बात
are
नहीं यार.
still unknown. There could be a player flanking through middle that they have to be aware of. The spam shot's not bad, but not quite the kill.
Bam gets a headshot over there. Oh my god. What a lovely.
Oh, and he gets them all! 5 HP for
What?
Rose! But once again, he shows those thorns.
It seemed like it was
Yo!
BBL's darkest day, and Rose decides to bloom. A fantastic clutch from a man of
Yo, what was that shot?
held in much higher regard than him. That is something else. It was an even trade
Bro.
to start this out, but it looked like the work was
Okay,
done.
first.
The game was over, and just like that.
I didn't believe for a second. Not 1 second, especially when I see Timotino jump across to bait for his teammate. It looked like the freest kill of all time, but somehow Rose has managed to land the shots. 3 rounds in a row, we mentioned it. Nobody.
Bro, what were those shots by Rose? Oh my god. That is a pure MVP play. Pure MVP play, bro.
Lucky to be alive is Vora.
How did Vora get damaged? By what? Shock darts or molly?
They heard players in mid, and he just wants to full pressure them. Still plenty of room left on that for him to find a battle, but not one that he wins. Rose dealing
I think he
with
went to get info.
and BBL have plenty of their own in
Aim
response
diff.
to Hunter's Fury.
Hi
They've
Jeer,
had
what's up?
a lot of
Bro,
impact
but
for 100 Thieves in the
the
previous round.
just imagine the precision of it, that Guardian. Bro just 3-tabbed.
If Lovers
He
Rock
got
wants
one
to
body
up the
shot on
pace and
Timotino, then second head, and then the
play
third
crazy
just
without
instantly
that
destroys
offense,
Bang.
might be the way to entry into garage.
Shots, bhai,
And indeed
shots.
it will be activated, fired in, and now this, with the stun, this becomes very dangerous. But that Molly is bought.
Oh my god, slowed and denied every single thing. Nothing can be done. Kreven is stuck in a very awkward position. Timotino, with the operator gets taken down. What? Bang gets Lover's Rock. Kreven trying to get Cryo with the ult, gets the information. Larok takes the operator and trying to save it. Okay, they're deciding to plant.
The aggressive heaven spot was bait, but Rose has been dealt with immediately.
Guys, what do you think? What is going on?
Puts them back.
Suntain Sheikh used his luck for the next 10 years,
But
bro. I
2v3,
swear.
another clutch scenario needed for BBL.
Very tough spot. BB Loida gets one already.
2 versus 2. Bang and Cryo to find. And they're split as well. They're coming from different sides. Time is against them now, ticking. Ever quicker is the spike. The timing for Bang perfect as he catches Lloyd, and now just Larocque left to deal with. Caught in the corner and taken out with plenty of time
Of course,
left.
they get the
100
round.
thieves.
Operator can be countered easily as long as you got space or a guardian. Yeah, true.
Hey,
Bang
got a
is
little bit
nasty,
spicy in
bro.
the middle, and a good recovery towards the end of the round. The breakback's also going to cause massive issues for the economy of that BBL side. Bear in mind that only a singular player survived in the last round. They were having to utilize guardians, etc. And with the
9-11?
farms just found in this round, they weren't
score
able
ho
to
gaya na.
capitalize. Even the
Nasty
shots
banging.
connected, it was just
Bang nasty
timing
banging
of
by.
that push through the smoke. And
Life
you can
is
see
good if
what
Ashen
they've had.
exist. Arey.
It's Larocque with a run it back and a rifle.
Much
Everybody
hearts,
else will
yaar.
be down to the pistols.
Early bhai, where does that molly land? What? A long deny कर दिया भाई इतनी जल्दी. Okay.
This is his moment. All eyes on
Timotino has pushed up C already.
with the ult online.
Oh no no
In
no no
fact,
no no.
this push towards the C side. Oh, it started well. They've actually managed
Gets
to
a
send
ding.
Timotino backwards on 40 HP. Kreven falls on 40.
Cryo gets Kreven instead of the ult, which is insane. Oh my god, bro.
More time delayed, more time wasted. The op now fires, but it catches him as he's fading into
1 HP.
Missed all
Yo.
the shorty came out for Timotino. Cryo rushed in for a big
Yo.
side swipe. And what looked to be a scary round with that.
Bro,
running back leading the
Timotino,
charge
how
with the
did
op shots
Timotino
missed with the damage on
survive?
Timotino ends up as a flawless.
They are set up and
How
ready
did Timotino
to close
survive?
out this map. The third and final in the series.
Closure
They
round,
fight
chat.
tooth
Closure
and
round.
nail
Closure round. Chalo.
to claw their way through their maps with
This should be for our 100 thieves now.
However, if they make it
Is 100 Thieves ready to steal the victory, or are they going to give this one to BBL? Let's see. Look at Bang.
preparation time for what will be coming up next week.
Broken buys, eh? Can be an easy round. Okay, BBL has decided to just rush execute. Gets another. Oh, almost. Look, winning this game, hai na? I hope so.
It's going to be an interesting one, and he's found another victim. Leaves another disadvantage TP to the other side of the map with the spike, in fact, from Loiter.
What is Loita trying to do?
They're waiting for the rotations to be
Surviving so good, hai na? Shorty pull was insane, very smart.
I'd be able to get a plant that, I don't know, I feel like it would leave me confused, and I can see everything that's going on.
Why it's so real.
As well. He has no idea if there's a player close to him in heaven. You plant, he kills you. Nobody can stop the defuse. Have to wait for the rest of the team. But the problem is, the longer that takes, and they don't know if short or long are clear, they have to take their time. But now
They have to
start
clear
realize
every
they're
single
not gonna
thing.
Keep 3 players outside C. They're going to push. They're going to go through mid, through garage, see that nobody's
Sure,
there.
because I saw
Eventually,
the
you're
bullet
gonna have
racers going through
Asna,
Phoenix
Jesse
Red. Why
Wall.
to?
No one's there. And all the pieces start to add up and starts to make sense. 30 seconds on the clock. And as soon as they're spotted here,
Timotino is a double flank.
on their back immediately. BBL should
Oh my
expect
god,
that.
they don't
No
have
noise
any
across the
positions
map. Somebody must
at
be
all.
contacting somewhere. But can they expect them to be this close? Bang, drawing their eye to start with, still has a paranoia, and that's going to be set up any moment now. They're waiting for it. In fact, there's the
Oh, yo!
now the swing comes through, and he misses. It's a whiff from Timotino. A lifeline.
Ashen gets it with the wall. Insane pick right over here.
From the same angle, a spray down.
Oh, it's
Could give BBL another chance.
GG's, guys. You gets one. What?
Showed him it was possible, but not this time. 100 Thieves, 13-9 with a bounce back from
Absolute
the desolation
cinema
of split.
of a round,
locked
bro.
in and
Absolute
planted their
cinema
flag
of
in
a
playoffs.
round, bro.
Last year at
100 Thieves for the
EWC, they were
win.
placed into
Let's
the
go.
of death. Of course,
Let's
a lot has
go,
changed
bro.
Since then, new players, new blood. I think Timotino has definitely been one of the
Holy
most
shit,
exciting
why
to
making
add
their
to this
name.
roster. But the changes of coaching staff as well have brought
We
them to
have
a place
100
they've not
Thieves
made it to before.
2-1 with the
playoff
victory.
stage is theirs. And for BBL, this means another fight
Holy
needs to be
shit,
had. They're
bhai.
going to
That
take it
last
into
rundown.
that playoffs bracket later in
Oof.
the tournament. It is
Hard.
a big step up from
Crazy.
100 Thieves. And a
100
victory
Thieves.
well earned.
And I think you see exactly what I was talking about during that game as well. The shirt game.
Just imagine ये ऐसे chair से उठ जाए and they forget to defuse. पागल है क्या बतख?
It's great to see
The
them
game isn't over
living
till
their best
it's
life
done.
down there on
जब
the
तक victory
stage
screen
and
नहीं
us
देखते तब
down
तक नहीं
there
उठते.
right behind us on the stage. There's a lot of energy from these boys, and I think it was so
Crazy,
important looking back at
crazy
some of the
rounds,
moments where they
bhai.
were trailing,
Crazy
when they were
rounds.
down, even on split, they find a
Oof.
round, a flash in the pan, they're on their feet. They're getting
Ah,
excited. They didn't
look at
allow
my boys.
all of the
Looking
death blows that they
absolutely
were dealt
cute.
to take them out of this game. And in the end, they come through with a splendid final map to close out this series. For playoffs, this is definitely going to be a team to keep your eye on. And with a little bit of time to prepare now.
Yeah, that's the main thing. They get that little
Can
bit of
someone boost me?
additional
अरे
days, I guess it is,
boosting इधर नहीं
to
भाई.
acclimatize and to get ready to be on point for the playoffs. Nonetheless, a man who's always on point.
I was expecting the last match to be over, but
Thank you very much, guys. And it was all the way there, 13-9 for 100 Thieves to finally put BBL
PRX,
to bed. But it was
ready
a
for PRX
fantastic
chat.
match and hero moments throughout.
PRX के लिए ना
Finally on
मेरे
that
को
haven.
second stream
But
खोलनी
100
पड़ेगी.
Thieves, they get it done
Will
and right
something
the
do
wrongs
something
from
today?
last
पता नहीं
year's
यार.
EWC qualification and make it through to the playoff stage.
Because I think on this stream we
we
have
and big time to
what do you
break
call
that
it?
last one down. Feels good for 100 Thieves. Still
We
something
have
to build upon for
the other
BBL, 'cause
match
even BBL
here.
had their hero moments.
Yeah, I think that especially this last map for Lovers Rock was just too much to hone in. It was the same issue that he
On
was having
the
back in EMEA,
stream
the fact that
B
they were
is
not
where
really
we are
sure
gonna
how
have the
to,
PRX match.
act on this haven, and I think that throughout
I'll
the
just
series and
pop
for
that
getting
out for
second
everybody.
Map, 100 Thieves was on top. Very good map from Bang as well.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think it suited them really well. It suited their play style incredibly well. And just so much composure after getting absolutely backhanded on Split. They
Arre?
turn it around and show just how quality
Hello?
they've been all the way through the EWC quals. And then from that...
मेरी prompt क्यों नहीं चल रही? Chat, give me 1 second, huh? I'll just open it up. You want the second stream to be ready? Chatting screen पे आ जाते हैं तब तक. One day Ashen will get married and he will stop streaming. No, never, bro, never. Hello. 100 Thieves won the game. Yes. They did. I think we have the stream running now. I opened up my own stream. I'm so brilliant. I'm insane. जो कॉपी करना था उसकी जगह अपनी ही स्ट्रीम खोल कर बैठ गया हूं. एनआरजी वर्सेस वाइटालिटी चल रहा है चैट अभी, पता है तुमको?
On Scuba as well.
Okay,
That's
found
all
it.
the util they really have.
Found
have
it,
time
found
to
it,
play
found
through
it.
this one, and now the jig is up. Vitaly knows what is happening here. Playing around the generator. Prophet
Okay,
needs to find
come
something.
over here.
Sayonara coming down. Thought the flash was going to be
Ashen
good, but
watching
it's
his
not
own
good
stream.
enough.
अरे
Prophet
गलती कर
now
दी.
has
स्प्लिट
to
पे
do
ची
it
कर दी
all.
वरना कवर अप कर दिया. ये लो भाई.
Through the smoke
वाइटालिटी का प्रोफेक्ट भी यहाँ पर कुकिंग चल रही है भाई.
to send them through another round. Evening us up.
हर जगह कुछ क्रेजी देखने को क्यों मिल रहा है हमको? Ashen, there's someone peeking through that window. Where? Really? I don't think so.
Looked so good for Vitality. That was absolutely stunning.
So
Chronicles
basically,
doing their jobs really well. Kiko
we
with the
were
pick.
we sadly missed this one.
Oh my god.
Yo,
That was insane. And he got the final
I
shot.
think we came at the right time.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean through the smoke as well.
11-11 NRG versus Vitality. Holy shit.
Often see the plant like behind the gen.
क्या टाइम पे आए बे हम? अरे भाई, how did you even lose that shit? Like दो बंदे जेन पे क्यों थे? एक बॉक्स खेल लेता. Okay. Vitality जीत रही है against NRG. Mada का aim तो of course. Okay, straight up decides to ult. Where is his body? Darka pulling up to Mada's body. Okay, nahi, Ethan will get the trade. Last year Batak, हाँ, he's Batak only. पहला गेम है. I know. First game चल रहा है. Second game अभी होएगा ना start. जो हमको देखना है PRX वाला. But ये गेम खत्म होने वाला है ना. ओ इनका भी वही चला. Ascent, Vitality, Lotus, Energy. ये decider है अब.
But they're just going to have to play for retake on B now.
4v3.
It's like a 4v3.
Potential is there. They do have that paranoia.
They do have jumpy, but they have a free sight. Okay.
4 players for NRG. It's going to be really hard because
one of the Vandals I own is being used. I rarely see with Cyrax and VCT, है ना?
On Scuba. Spike's going to go down, using a lot of util to clear onto site. Going to figure out that no one's there.
Notably though, drone saved, paranoia saved by Scuba there as well. This is the round that will put us into map point. Now you talked about the utility available from Vitality. Paranoias will be traded shortly here, you'd imagine. Importantly, the recon is gone as well. The smoke start to fade here. Paranoia.
Ashen score change? Oh yes. Thank you. Good call.
Send it through. Yumpy in. First kill should be easy. Imagine with a relay bolt calls some Province. Prophet again wanted to be the hero. Now Chronicle has to be for his team, and it won't be enough. Doesn't quite see Scuba. 2 is left. You'd imagine. Even if he did, the trade would have been there anyway. NRG found the open site, got the free plant, forced the full retake to come on through, and it was not successful for Vitality.
12 तो मस्ती थी भाई. चुपचाप पीछे से आ सकता था, बट फाइट लेनी थी मिड पे. अरे नहीं पता है, थोड़ा सा वो स्लो एम कैलकुलेटेड भी मारता ना तो भी वो जीत जाता. पता नहीं क्या किया. बट प्रोफेक्ट क्या रीटेक्स ले रहा है. ओके 0-0 not 1-1. How is it 0-0 bro? Are you hello? नहीं अभी इसका लगाया ना मैंने, वाइटैलिटी और एनर्जी का. अभी तो ये देख रहे हैं ना हम. असेंट पे वाइटैलिटी जीत चुका, लोटस पे एनर्जी जीत चुका. दिस इज द थर्ड डिसाइडर मैच भाई. हेलो प्लीज डोंट कंफ्यूज मी. आई नो व्हाट आई एम डूइंग बाबू. ओए अल्ट क्या उछल के मार रहा है. शॉट ओटी इट इज.
Again, these retakes have been so good from Vitality when they have the means to do so, when they're doing that flood retake every time that NRG seems to be grouped, executing as 5, it seems to always get shut down. Prophet, beautiful shot, and Yampy, of course, running out through tree. Again, Prophet staying alive for so long on site, just being annoying, throwing down that dark cover in the middle of site, playing hell, using the paranoia as well on the timing that his teammates are coming to retake. Just such a well-played round here from Vitality, and all of a sudden...
Decider is Breeze, yes, top left, dekhna.
7-0, we're in overtime.
Oh.
Never tell me the odds, says Vitality.
I'll remove the goal for a bit. ऊपर देख, top left देख. Can you check right over there? बिल्कुल उस side, दूसरी side. हाँ उधर. Current Ascent. Next Lotus. वो पिक्स हैं. अबे तो फर्स्ट गेम अभी स्टार्ट हुआ है, तो फिर वो PRX वाला गेम किस पे चलेगा? आई एम सो कंफ्यूज. I need to figure something out. Give me a second, chat. You are right. If it's showing current, yeah. The score should not be 1-1. Yes. I got confused about something else. Give me a second.
As we slow down.
Deep A main smoke here, preventing the easy retake of the A main here. Profek, he's gonna see over it though. He knows no one's in there.
PRX का गेम अब
But the players
ब्रदर्स
of
चलेगा
Vitality
भाई.
are
एक तो
going to
इनका
risk
पता नहीं
this
रहता कि
game.
कहाँ
They
शो
saw
करते हैं.
that
Ashen
where
telling me
Chronicle
हाँ
was.
नहीं.
The Vice wall
I got
still.
confused because if this is the first game, then the PRX stream should be on the second stream, on the first one, on the original one. So I'm very confused.
In his hot hands, understanding that if he gets executed on, he's only got a small amount of window to do anything about this. Ethan is somewhat close by, but not really close enough immediately. And now the calls come on through. All the Phoenix utility, you can manage to try and slow this one down. Ethan, where are you going? He just completely walks into Chronicle, doesn't realize that he's there. Mano trying to hold his position, shorty in hand. The boat location is so important, but he can't cover both the angles, which means both your duelists are gone now. 3 versus 4.
PRX versus KCA पहला गेम OT चल गया. अरे नहीं. कहने का मतलब है कि if this is the first match of the 3, then it should be on the other stream, no? The PRX stream should be on the other one, no? That's what I'm saying. There are 2 streams basically जो मेरे पास links आए हुए हैं. I have 2 stream links. इसलिए मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ. समझ रहे हो?
Just completely stabs them in the dark. And a big celebration for Vitality as they take the lead for the first time in the map.
What a wild round. This looks so back and forth. Ethan just running into sight. Not realizing that players were already up, or at least not seeing them. And Profek with a beautiful 3K to end that. The players, they're so excited. You can hear the yelling on stage. You can hear Yampi hyping up his teammates. And now 13-12. NRG back to the same aim. Back to doing something together. A little bit on the quick side with the
Give me infinity to Ashen. अरे मैं दे दूंगा. Like एक genuine idea तो था उसे कि वो मरेगा या तो damage देके ही मरेगा. True.
Vitality 2 setups towards mid, trying to fight for that cat in mid. They got the information. They hear the execution.
PRX versus KC कब होगा भाई?
It's another fast XE coming through for NRG. They've done this one plenty of times. Fastlane gets Ethan all the way into hell for a fast plant. Doesn't even matter now that Durka found his way in towards the mid.
Wait, यार Horsefire CMD not working? नहीं CMD is working यार. CMD का issue नहीं है. The issue is that there are 2 stream links. यहाँ पे OT चल रहा है, उधर commentary उधर general discussion चल रही है. So I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
Not deep enough. Brock, really important now. He's the one that needs to do a lot of work to stop these 2 players. He's already been mullied out. Sayonara diffuses his location. Dirk onto Ethan here as well. It's looking good for Vitality until NRG strike back.
खत्म करो भाई. Okay. Another OT. Of course.
Playing on side in that post plants, making sure that they're having that crossfire. Really.
These rounds,
to overextend the second that they got all that information. But NRG using this time to pull out a
They are ready to cause problems for themselves at this point, bhai.
They've struggled on their defense side. They've struggled.
Please remind me to keep checking the second stream so I can make sure that PRX is there.
Time as well to just discuss how to prep for this. The adaptations for both these teams are coming through. It feels like every single round each team is adapting and they're always one step ahead of each other. But of course, for Vitality, they need to win this map, in my opinion. I feel like this is the map in this map videos so far that plays towards what they want for NRG. Again, the first time we've seen this comp, first time we've seen them play this successfully in a while. And so I'm really looking at Vitality to lock it down here if they want any chance at making this a 2 or 3 map series.
Haven't seen too many OT so far in this tournament.
Nothing yet. What the hell is wrong with the stream, bhai? Ashen, we love you. Dash Jude, hi, what's up? How you doing? क्या हालचाल भाई? अरे, is it you क्या? The duck? Sorry. क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? अरे डैश भाई थोड़ा सॉरी यार लैग हो गया थोड़ा सा दक्ष गलती हो गई. ध्रुव आरआरजी एज हुआ ना पहले इसलिए अभी ये फर्स्ट गेम ही चल रहा है. अरे यार बहुत दिमाग खराब हो रहा है. ये एजिंग की दिक्कत नहीं है. दिक्कत ये कि जो दूसरी वाली स्ट्रीम है ना उसके अंदर एक्चुअल मैच स्टार्ट होना चाहिए.
rotated over towards this B side because of Mata being pushed all the way up through A main. And this might be the adaptive thing that NRG has done in order to be ahead.
Smokes up.
Ashen, we love you. Thank you so much. If you love me, you know that you can just go exclamation donate and help me out. Okay. Nurky gets a pick over here. यार ये वाला OT तो बहुत ही complicated चल रहा है because at this point, oh, bro, Brock. Always love to see Brock's Odin plays every single time. Will Brock spam that? Of course. NRG gets another round.
Really nice gamble to get pro.
Chat कहाँ गए सब एकदम से? थोड़ी देर के लिए नेट क्या ग्लिच हुआ सब गायब हो गए. Maybe check the same stream as previous. Yes. That's what I'm checking. उधर ही होएगा most probably. But उधर ads चल रही हैं अभी तब तक के लिए ये दिखा रहा हूँ तुम्हें. समझे? Guys, next VCT team capsule will be having ghost skins, I think. If that is there, that would be insane, yaar.
But now this next round is attack side.
Why does it show me that only 2 people are watching? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in chat. YouTube is stupid. Never mind.
Noticing the lack of presence from Vitality, they're saying, okay, let's start pushing our way over towards the.
Everybody is just so confused right now.
And over there, on beat, waiting for Vitality to strike. Turka got away with.
We are here. I know, baby.
There, but ultimately, Brock and the rest of the fellas, NRG.
वैसे Ashen, हाँ रेप पूछना.
Happy to take those odds in their favor.
Champs 2026 लोगे? 99.9% yes. लूंगा. Very solid chance I'll get it. Very solid chance I'll get it. दिलाएगा क्या? स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है क्या? स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है तो कर दे यार, बढ़िया रहेगा. मतलब मेरे लिए तो मस्त हो जाएगा. स्पॉन्सर हो जाए तो ऐसे बढ़िया सा खुशी हो जाएगी मुझे. है कि नहीं? NRG needs to get one round over here and just wrap up the game, bro. Okay, वहाँ पर अभी 100 Thieves का Q&A चल रहा है जो I don't think हमें देखना है. ओह, मैं टेक्स्ट हटा दूं भाई. 0-0 है अभी तो. घंटा भाई इधर जहर खाने के पैसे नहीं है. अरे वो मैं दिला सकता हूँ. उसके लिए I can sponsor. It's fine. ये लोग क्या पोजीशनिंग लेकर बैठते हैं ना कई बार.
Just to put a little bit more pressure, but they're ending towards where all the Vice util is. Chronicle, he's been really good when they have ended on his site to delay for as long as possible. Just the cat split is up.
Okay, here we go. The recons are retagged to play.
Mada gets one. Kiko getting a really nice pick at mid. Chronicle is stuck at hell. Why do I have a feeling they have no info? I hope they do. Oh, pulls out the shot. He's gonna flash in. There we go. Oh my god. Perfect has one of the best aiming shots. Might be he can get this. Both are heaven. Drops in. Perfect gets one. Perfect gets two. Scuba getting one. And it's finally Sayonara versus... Oh, okay, he knows. Plant is impossible. Oh, they threw that. Why?
I believe this NRG. They have full sight. They have numbers. 3 players in hell. They just didn't put the spike down. That spike was stuck. And all of a sudden, the one flash ruining the momentum of NRG, getting 2 players caught off guard. They didn't even clear Scuba. They didn't know that he was in here, and he still managed to not win this round for them.
I have given up at this point. पता नहीं कितना OT करेंगे. I mean, I would want to watch this match.
Amazing that win was.
Team, did you guys know that the Team Heretics has the most pinkiest classic in VCP Capsule 2026? Does it really?
My God,
ये तो नहीं पता था मुझे.
What a save to keep Vitality in this game, and now Mata and the rest of NRG.
इतना OT तो Drake भी नहीं जाता.
Once again for that cat control, but it's all Vitality.
I did not get the reference.
I think they heard all that pressure towards Cat Vitality. still a little bit scared, not fully going even after hearing that flash, but they heard the steps.
2 मिनट में अपना मैच शुरू है गाइस PRX का.
That chamber trip, they have a free
ये
sight
क्या
here.
हुआ?
Using
कुछ
that
चेंज हो
drone,
गया
it's
क्या?
gonna get all that information. Chronicle, he has the full flank as
What
well.
is wrong with my
First of all,
VLC? Hello,
that
hello,
win,
hello.
he has to hold it.
Okay,
And
okay,
a
ठीक.
free sight for Vitality. They
Even
just
what
need to
man,
not
love how
go
no
for
team is
cellular
giving up and giving
to
their
make
best
sure
at
they get
first
that
map. I
first
swear,
one.
right? But यहीं पे ही इतना एनर्जी खत्म कर देना अपनी is kind of very surprising यार.
They don't start winning these rounds because that last one they felt like should have been theirs many times over. Prophet in hell, flash up in towards heaven, keeping things interesting here. Chronicle's positioning should be pretty safe for the time being as well. No pressure onto him for the time being as Ethan into hell. 1-for-1 trade so far, and now Durka as well. Looking for a double up, but Kika will get him down. 3 versus 3. Still need to get these hell players out of the mix, so Chronicle finally activates all the way from AMA. And Sayonara once again is just so damn sharp. Vitality once again in the lead.
Another
I have both the streams ready by the way, chat.
Save them from sadness on these
Like
overtime
we
rounds.
can switch
NRG,
almost
they're gonna be
instantly.
So unsure of what to do
See,
after those last two
both are
rounds,
ready, so
especially
all
that
good.
last round. Gonna be hard for them to recover. They've done almost everything right, other than just knowing that these players are all out.
Candyman toffee चुकी याद आ गई, but you can't draw 9 tournaments, of course not, bro.
They took that pressure towards B. The retake, though, it just wasn't there, and now Vitality 15-14, 1 round away from winning this map all of a sudden.
It's a battle of the Phoenixes. Marta on 33, Sayonara on 29.
Vitality needs to get 1. Why is Vitality not getting 1? NRG ने पता नहीं वो last वाला कैसे throw कर दिया भाई. That flash was so expected if a Phoenix player is left alone on side. Guys, I have 515 Radiant points. How do you have so much Radianite, bro?
30th round, by the way.
Even I don't have that much Radianite.
Yep, they're just setting up onto site again. Profek, alone on this A site, knows that he can delay for as long as possible, though, because Durka on this cat side with that operator might be able to catch one off guard. That Yampi drone is going to get some information, and Durka is about to have contact on cat.
Oh, this is a big one. Oh, and he doesn't land the shot, Ethan. A little bit quicker here. Frustrating situation from Durka. You thought he would have had that for sure. Now the stun coming on through. Sayonara's position might just be caught out here. The hot hands will slow things down a little bit. Prophet once again.
Bro, Prophet के क्या shots हैं भाई.
Force a TP away and Prophet will double up and Sayonara Chronicle now
GG's.
the lonesome player from NRG has to do so
Nah,
much
never
to
mind,
get
never mind. It's Mada, bro. He can clutch.
V3, it's so hard. No util online either for Mada. He's going to have to do this raw.
Planted for stairs. It's a bit of a weird plant. Don't know if Vitality have seen this too many times. Amada has to get all of them. He'll get
GG's.
none. And finally, 30
G
rounds
G's.
from a
0-7
deficit.
Let's
Never
switch
seen
on to the
Vitality
next
in that
stream now.
What
Chat. Let's unmute this.
And Vitality really
think
getting
they
the
won.
dust off the super.
GG's NRG for real, bhai, for real.
Sorry, I can see the B stream stage from here, and that they were playing the first map, NRG versus Vitality on Ascent. It went into a crazy overtime. Last time I checked, it was 14-14, but I just saw the players standing up, so I'm gonna say the Vitality won because I saw happiness.
I'll be back in 1 minute, yaar.
On the B
तब
stream
तक
right now,
सुनो तुम
NRG
थोड़ा.
and Vitality playing for the advancement into the upper bracket of the playoffs, whereas on the bottom side of your bracket, as you see here, PaperX and Carmine Corp playing for their tournament lives. Winner will play the loser of that opening bracket. And, you know, let's reset and set how the team's form was coming into this week, because, you know, Carmine Corp maybe hasn't been working the way that they had hoped, but then found some like safety here at EWC.
I mean, you can call it safety. They were definitely in need of a revamp. Let's call it like that. For KC, the entirety of VCT has been hard. You know, I'm gonna be honest. 2023. Forget about it. Let's just like pretend that year for KC did not happen from the bottom of my heart and with all my love. For 2024, they started off so strong.
Yeah.
They managed to get into the first event of the year. They win kickoff. They think it's amazing. You know, this new revamp is going to be a new era for KC. It looked like that for kickoff. The rest of the year, it just went down. Last year, it was more of the same. And of course, KC being such a big org with so many fans, you want and expect something better for them, especially when you have all the other French orgs. Like Gentleman is also achieving that vitality, and their super teams, like they all have their thing. But KC, they had a lot of losses. So Eng is now out. Now he is in Fnatic. And then when we thought about this EWC qualifier, everybody thought, oh, there's going to be maybe testing things. Maybe they won't make it far. And they surprised everyone by making it here, by putting narrates into that duelist, moving Avis away from that. But when they get here, they find themselves into that group of death against that super team. And then after that, your opponent is PaperX. It's just bad luck, mate.
A tough road, but a road nonetheless here to EWC, and we were able
Ask
to
Ashen about his prime Karambit in night market, which he did not buy. I did not want to, bro. I did not want to.
I'm very happy that we managed to qualify to EWC because it's a very big step for us. We don't really care about the enemies we're playing against. There's PaperX who were top 2 in Masters and also Vitality top 4. Of course, they're insane teams, but if we manage to get out of this group, then we have a high chance winning the whole tournament.
He's got a teammate.
It was 2v5. It was Narrate and Lewan. They were alive. I see them both in insane positions, and I thought we could actually win this round. And then they got kill after kill after kill. Then it's 1v1. And my heartbeat is like 180, and I cannot do anything about it. He won it, and then I'm relieved. Going into playoffs is like my biggest dream I did back then in KCX, so it was very insane. There was 30k people just rooting for us. It was the best moment of my life. No matter how good is the specs of the headset,
मेरे पे तो recon balance song आई थी 2100 BP पे, so I bought it. Bro, recon butterfly is goated. It was discounted heavy. It was 30% it was, I think.
My team, and it was just super sad that we hard worked the whole year just to win something and we cannot. It was a good learning lesson for all of us, and it showed actually in AWC how well we learned from it. I think we had some issues with like our momentum, I would say. We're getting overconfident, we're doing so many mistakes, and then once we do these mistakes, we get low confidence, and then it turns from up to high, and then it's very hard to play like this. It was my rookie split as an IGL, so this was for sure a part of it because I did so many mistakes, but I learned from it. That's the most important, and yeah, I'm looking forward for AWC. I think Zeech worked a lot in our mental aspect more than in-game because we were all super sad. We went in a really bad rough times, and he walked into this like he tried to make us stay alive again. In-game stuff is not as important as the connection between the players. The team has to be loving each other so they can be able to perform. If we manage to get out of this group,
अच्छा केसी में narrate है? कब? कब से? What?
But we're here to prove we're not.
Damn भाई. बढ़िया montage वगैरह देखने को मिल गया भाई players का. Actual gameplay भी देख लेते हैं.
During kickoff, 11th, 12th during split 1. I think we got a very honest response there by Aves in his rookie season as the IGL here in KC. But then they go first, second, and knock out Fnatic from EWC qualification, which is just absolutely nuts.
It was crazy. I was watching for a moment. I could not believe it myself. You know, when they started winning matches, then they won one, fell into the lower, and I was like, oh no, KC, not this feeling again of yes, you can do it, but you're just literally one step away from the door, but you just can't cross it. And it's good to see that from one side. You're saying that, and he's also speaking about his rookie split as an IGL. But also, we need to think about the fact that that is a role that is completely jinxed for the side of KC. So. That is bad news. And apparently, we have them have it already.
Yeah, we see KC take out split. PaperX banning Haven. They love to ban Haven there.
What?
And a sunset pick.
First.
This makes sense.
I heard if you log in every day in game and watch the showcase video and store of premium skins, there is chance to get good skins. अरे ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता यार.
Final of it. They haven't had as much time to
KC has banned Split, PRX has banned Haven, KC has picked Sunset, PRX picks Defense, PRX has picked Fracture, and
we're going to get is our definitely on this. This is our first.
We're getting PRX on Fracture.
Pearl out of the pool.
Huh?
Haven is the next.
Okay, Haven is Breeze is banned. Breeze is banned. Thank God, Breeze is banned.
On Haven. And I love that you're saying that about the. Of course, PaperX has not had time to prepare the sunset. They did have a good sunset though with the Vi on the stage. Please, I'm praying for that one. Please, the Vi on the stage. That will make me so happy. But at the same time. Think about this. If you're KC,
okay, so it's Sunset, Fracture, and Lotus. Decider on Lotus.
Twice, you didn't win. It is difficult.
Bold.
Everybody knows that. If this is the way that you go home, get some Sunset practice before you leave and do it against PaperX. That is the best one.
Absolutely. Again, very much an underdog story here with PaperX coming straight off of Masters in a opportunity to win it, falling short yet again, but still one of the most dominant teams at every single tournament, every single competition that they play in.
I mean, 2 second-place finishers internationally this year, and realistically, London, they were the heavy favorites going into the tournament. Everyone, myself included, was saying it's their tournament to lose, and they couldn't make it work in
It's
the
always
final.
the same, no?
I will say, they love a lower bracket. I'm not surprised to see them fall down to the lowers in the groups. They don't like to win cleanly.
They like a track by track.
Exactly.
Yeah, but from the bottom.
You gotta have a little bit of adversity if you're Paper Rex, so the lower bracket is exactly where they want to be. The question is really, can KC fight this David and Goliath story? Paper Rex are huge names, but KC, they have that hometown advantage here.
Yeah, and Aves said it earlier when he played for KCX over at the venue against MCOY.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It was absolutely crazy, 30,000 people there, but there is none of that here. Right now, it's just pure Valorant. The crowd, the commodity, the shouting, and all of that support has to come by earning it here, and you have to earn it against probably the toughest team in the tournament.
In EWC, everything is earned. That is our motto here. And of course, the crowd is also a big part of that. For this Sunset, what do we expect in the compositions? Is there any angle that you would like to see KC going towards? Like, do we want to see that
I
double
got my new
duelist?
specs.
Oh,
Really?
just,
ओए होए होए ये तो बहुत ही instant locking हुई है agents की. Narrate on chamber, Aves on fade, Lune on neon, DOS on omen. Who is Forsaken is on harbor.
He's going to get the chamber. We're getting it and not getting it at the same time.
Yeah, I'd like to see Narek go on that chamber. I think that's a fun little angle here, especially into a double duelist. It's going to want to contact a lot of space before they burst. Lune on that neon and DOS9 on that omen. Man, I love this kid on the smoke show. I think he's fantastic at it. And the omen has such an important job on Sunset, especially when we look towards A main. You're often left alone there, and he's going to have to fight the whole weight of Paper Rex bearing down on him.
We know that obviously Paper Rex are the favorites to win this match, but if I look at the highlights from the last match from KC, Levin was having a very good performance. To me, it is important that he reaches EMEA back in a very good
most
form.
pick rate on VCT. I know.
Have been missing for quite some time now. It's Suigetsu. I need him to go back into that Pharaoh mode, and I think that, you know, against Paper Rex, it would be a brilliant time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's an excellent player, so storied throughout his career, but is he falling off? Can he reverse that narrative here against one of the toughest teams?
Well, a cheeky map pick here by KC, using the Sunset against Paper Rex, who haven't practiced, come straight off of London. Let's see if they can steal a map away, or will the dominance continue by Paper Rex despite a little bit of a stop down in the lower bracket? Let's send it on over to Achilles and Paper Thin to get into our elimination match of Group B.
Thank you very much. In we go. Sunset. Forsaken leaning into the harbor. Something back over on to the Waylay. The Sage nowhere to be seen.
Sag. I'm very sad. I was really hoping for a little bit more creativity with the Sage walls from Divide, but Paper Rex wants to go in a very different direction
Join my
in a lot
server.
of ways compared to what
Good reminder,
we're
Infinity.
used to seeing from them on this map. You know, the Waylay in there, Forsaken on the harbor, something. You know, you and I were talking.
I did not know Sunset also had broken issues. And Bird is Sunset has birds since when?
This new year, this new team. Well, slightly new team, one different player, but the harbor is something that I thought on this map could be good. I didn't think Paper Rex were going to be the ones to debut it out.
Like, yeah, maybe Valorant, something like that.
Exactly.
You know, players who's very known for playing that harbor, but it's going to be Forsaken. Obviously, he has played it in the past. Only a couple agents that he hasn't touched.
By triple mid hold is insane from PRX. Oh, yo.
Actually in the mix there, but Envy's going to be able to find 2 off the rip. 11 and Narrate both going to be taken out, but Sugetsu. Desk was talking about it. Kakuka in particular wanting to see Sugetsu hit his stride again, and he is. A second kill found as Forsaken will fall, and suddenly it's a player advantage into the hands of Carmine Corp.
That's a pause for Paper Rex. A little bit of an exploration by Envy, though. He is getting rather deep in enemy lines. Just going to be a timing here.
Tucking back, but Sugetsu watching for this. Can he find the kill? No, he cannot. It's going to be Envy staying alive. But down to 22 health.
Ashen, you were right. The cameraman guy, whatever is he so good at it. I know, right? Angles देखते हो तुम कैसे घुमा के निकाल के लेके जाते हैं भाई. Very sexy.
It's not really going to be seeing much of anything here, so we'll have to continue just scaling forward. Saturate to the corner. Nothing to be found. Both players of KC playing here in main.
Oh.
Ready for the swing. The paranoia to fly. Does not connect, but it's going to be Dawes9 with the Sheriff to take down Envy. Now everything on something, and the time is just going to be gone.
Lost the round.
They know he doesn't have it. Held up the half. He'll get some decent ult
Gets the
charge,
kills, but cannot get the round.
Take the opening pistol on Sunset.
Sad.
This is incredible work. I mean, a good read early from Paper Rex that there was going to want to be some kind of mid-exploration from the side of KC. They've got the stacked numbers there, but Sugetsu, one of the players who devastated Paper Rex on that FPX team at Masters Copenhagen.
Won the battle but lost the war for real, bhai. It's something after all, yeah. I had a feeling that he would get the kills.
Old rivals.
Okay, I'm seeing 2 sheriffs, 2 bandits. Very doable round with that buy, honestly. You see that?
Narrate, the only one who doesn't have one. He's got a Marshall.
The Prowler out. It's just a hell of a lot of gunfire. No bodies on the floor quite yet. Well, triple push from Paper Rex. Wanting to try to take this space. Wall's going to get raised. Tuck back through that one here. Sugetsu will look to try to take them down, but avoids getting overwhelmed. Doesn't end up suffering any damage. They're already taken on Paper Rex's side. They just go their
I would have been scared because I would have been scared of that.
Something he's red, and he is. He's dealt with by Sugetsu. Forsaken, under pressure, down and dusted.
KC taking that. Did you guys know that something plays duelist? Yeah.
Falling to the wayside now. These 3 remaining players to try to.
Jing is also on duelist, no? So it's going to be a very fun game.
2 kills to really start getting any significant damage to the
economy. Abhi tak to 5v3 hai.
Push in, look at the try. Let's just take down this Neon, but he's able to hold his own. The paranoia as well.
Leon 4K, no. Gets a 3K, Good.
Anti-eco for KC to start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is huge for KC. They invested a ton into that round. I mean, there was a Bulldog, there was a Phantom, there was a Guardian, and there was another rifle in the mix. Can't remember exactly which one. It might have been another Guardian or a Bulldog, but regardless, you carry that all over, and Paper Rex did grab a few pistol buy-ups into that, so now the Marshall won't be a one-tap.
वैसे कोई horror game try करोगे? We tried AMD and उस पे कुछ मेरे को audience का अच्छा response नहीं मिला. Why did not continue it? If you guys want me to watch some game, just let me know. Like to play it. If you guys want to watch me play some game, तो बिल्कुल बताओ यार. I would love to.
Paper Rex
would absolutely love to.
A little bit of contact, re-clears it.
The same push again from Paper Rex.
Trying to lurk around, but
Sugetsu still in spawn. I mean, it's a good game. Ashen do something co-op. Something co-op, horror co-op.
For this B execute, which is
बड़ी अजीब बात है ना? I was expecting a lot better from AMD and my audience. Of course, he can get one.
Dead on the entry. Ducks back, sees to be avoided. Smoke's now going to be set up. Seems it's just going to be a matter of time, and there you go.
Mecha Kamilolon.
Go for a timing spray.
करते हैं फिर कभी Mecha Kamilolon.
Will be avoided. So a drone.
Sugetsu still lurking mid.
Going to be the one under some pressure. Blast pack attempted, but cannot pull the trigger enough. Sugetsu, however, will get out traded. Something he's able to find that kill in the Vi. Takes down Dawes9 as well. Just there at the bottom of mid. The narrate falling.
Okay, narrate gets taken down. Ave is
opportunity to find some more damage. Something is at 10 HP. Quick jump peek into the refract. Forsaken here, but will be able to steady the spray.
PRX is able to convert there by round finally. At this point, this Dumba
that's exactly what they needed.
This Dumba has that one lurker in every comp. I swear, bhai. पूरा spawn में lurk कर रहा है यार, तुम सोचो.
You can see some of the early ideas for Paper Rex. Stack up, be aggressive early. They're always pushing the map somewhere so far. There's always somebody either going up mid or going through A quickly. I like the backup plans they have in that previous round. 3 push out A, have the harbor at B.
Narrate with the operator.
Can use that wall to stall things out a bit.
Oh,
helps when Forsaken
feels
gets that
good
big
to
first kill.
crack my back.
Going to be upgrading to the operator onto that chamber for that first kill, and he gets a tag.
Gets a tag, but does get taken down. Rather just Sugetsu.
I don't think people would watch. Choo-Choo is very old. Choo-Choo Charles तो बहुत पुरानी हो गई. सही कह रहा है Infinity.
The regen armor, so back up to 25 on that front. Otherwise, HP is quite low, and Levin nearly with an opportunity to be able to split the difference.
At least Forsaken is too short now because of regen. At least he's too short. That's something good.
Job there, making sure that Jing can't scale forward off of A. So Paper Rex only going to be able to push forward through B, but the trip is there from Narrate. Something
You can get up to 25 HP twice, right?
They're able to get through market. Seems like they might. Depends on what.
If I'm not wrong.
Heard that Prowler. Now the top of the door. He shifts his sights back over, but will go re-peeking towards his top mid position. The operator going to be put away there for a brief moment. The shot ends up going wide, but right with that headhunter is able to take him down. These two players so very low.
खेलना मैं आज इंस्टॉल करूंगा बट साले 1 घंटे में कंप्लीट हो गई. I might be playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow.
The holding close. Just the one shock dart. As far as the kit is concerned, looks like he wants to maybe just try to swing out of this one on a timing. Face it patiently, tries to go forward, gets a spot out. DOS9 now going to be taken down, and Narrate completely isolated at backside.
Actually gets the pick. Okay, Narrate is low.
Maybe can get some more damage in, get towards an ultimate, and he shall as Envy will fall. Something, however, is out for blood once that conversion path's online.
Gets the conversion. Okay, that game is so ass on
I
haven't tried it, that's why I want to try it.
Yeah, it's really good map awareness from Paper Rex in this round. It could have gone very differently if they don't.
I think Paper Rex has destroyed their economy a lot because that was their full buy round and they decided to go for operators and whatnot. So buy ki aisi ki taisi to hui hogi. At least I hope so. They'll actually get really mad. Really? But Casey has shots. Yeah, okay.
He's still got full health.
Casey is on their save round now.
Yes, correctly, and that's going to be the operator into something's paws.
Something with the operator. Of course. Gets one. Something is using the reaver knife. Let's go, bro. Decides to dash back to the side.
This is why the
Casey has scaled up a lot.
DOS9, however,
gets a free pick. Oh shit, has lurked up. Something ready for the trade.
Quickly gets the scope through.
Avis is in a good position to get the Sova easily.
Not too far away from being able to
no. 4 second. No. 4 second, no. 4 second, no.
A very easy kill, but instead we'll send the Prowler. That's the alert here that Paper Rex needed.
Thank God. Gave him the info. 4 second को जेट खिलाओ यार है ना पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं भाई. Second को हार्बर पे दे दिया.
No way to know. They're in the moment. Spike is going to be recovered. Alves pushing his way forward onto the site. Headshot to the back of the skull onto something, but now Devi as well striking. Arriving on the scene, the Haunt going to be sent out. Alves quick on the draw, is able to find the one. Lob it on that snake bite, and that's all to draw the attention away. Jing swoops in from the flank. Two players surviving, the op going to be carried over. Paper Rex now find themselves in the lead.
So much of these rounds coming down to just who's going to kind of outguess who on where they've maneuvered to on the map. It's getting very chaotic.
Guys, do you know I have 2000 hours on Valorant? Do you know I've no-lived this game for so long? I have 2500 hours actually.
From elbow and it's
okay, PRX getting the conversions. Narrate is on his ult.
Same for KC.
No stopper going to be sent off the rip. Looking for that stun. The lob in, but now the rendezvous will take him out the safety, even though it's a short hop. The Hunter's Fury, however, looking to hound him down, has him low. It's going to be Forsaken.
Let's go. Okay, good combos, good combos.
Rex get themselves into a decent enough position, but it's just the one player.
Suigetsu is, oh my God, something is not moving. Something is not moving. Something is ready on a lockdown. If anybody comes from here, something is going to cook him. Decides to dash back. Okay.
Quick little exit, double dashes out
towards safety. 2K hours. Bro, 2.5K hours. 2.5K hours, not just 2K.
Pushing forward, and he's not
Jing decides to fall back. Very safe. And what?
But then we'll just get taken down through the wall. DOS9.
Something gets one. Avis is pushing mid.
On Devi through that market doors. It does get slammed shut.
Yeah, that's why
all three players mid deciding to break the mid door. Walking into market, 4 seconds is ready, posted up at halls.
A lot of their base is covered.
Oh, 4 second whiffs, okay, unlucky. Deciding to invest the fade ult, Avis going with the side, breaking the reveal. NB with the 1K. How do you even achieve 1.5 or 2.5K hours? I played non-stop for like every single day for a lot of hours for 6 months.
I've got an overdrive behind it, so I might as well go for it.
That's how.
They go pushing into his angle, which given They are sprinting.
Do you not see the pain in my eyes?
Here. Slow things down. 11 should absolutely be favored.
A 2v2 over here. This is the true test of skill. Live in with the operator. Envy cannot get it, sadly. Easy, get in around. I can see the pain in your eye after playing comms, alright? Ashen, what was that voice? Which one? What voice are you talking about, Infinity? Which voice? What even?
It's a good early set piece from PaperX using that showstopper.
I love the fact that whenever I open Instagram, I have like 20-30 likes and it just makes me feel so good. Like, yay! Like, oh my god, you're liking my posts?
KC better just when it mattered most at the end of the round. What looked like a good start for PaperX and maybe themselves pretty far ahead.
Oh
my god.
Straight into this and NB lucky. Be able to skirt back
Ashen,
away from
marry
that
me
one.
fast?
With
No.
With a drone, almost certainly would have
No.
died, but he also did have something there for the covering fire, so manages to find the punish.
Chat, I really need a smoke break, bro. Devi got 2?
Expound upon that as Levin gets taken down outside of market. AC still quickly
Just no. Mid is open. Mid is open. No, mid is not open.
Still situated. Just
Why is Devi watching something else? Watch smoke out.
Knows that if they just play really patiently, you might catch somebody from PaperX making a mistake. Forsaken though does get the reconfirm. They're still in market.
Now the door to be shut. The swing to come through and something to have the shot on.
Shot, bro. Ashen, have you played Arc Raiders? Do you know about their community? No, not yet.
Knows as a second player, but still just can't quite get on the angle. But the
Why with the double-edged shot? Those are 2 headshots, you know. Narrator is left alone at mid with the 1v4. Forsaken can upgrade his gun very easily over here, but Forsaken is holding B main. I think at this point he should be getting the gun. Why sticking with the Bulldog? Okay, Forsaken finally decides. There we go. Drops the gun, gets the gun. Yep, smart move. Good boy. Good boy, Forsaken.
Starting to get a feel for the tempo and the pace of PaperX. I like that they match the pause. You know, they don't try to get over aggressive. They're not trying to push a bunch of space. You know, when KC has kind of claimed just a little bit of real estate of their own, they just hold the line and a little bit of jump peeking. You know, something takes a little bit of a better angle, I think, from top mid there to make sure that if it is, well, it could be a Neon or whatever, but he's going to be able to get that kill a little bit easier from that position.
Good boy. Haan bhai.
Back in to the lead by 1.
Good boy, Forsaken. Goes to pick up a gun. Upgrades his gun. Good boy.
Still in the hands here of Narrate, but as mentioned, has to go for a drop. Pass a weapon over to one of his teammates. Levin does have that overdrive to back up the Stinger as well. So
I am not liking
hit here for KC.
PRX के buys over here. What is that wall, bro? इतना mid में कौन काटता है? Is that on purpose?
Look at the Dritz try to set up with that convergent path. Jing now bounding forward. Levin completely slowed up inside of the snake.
Jing is goated. Oh my god, Jing. Jing मेरे को अपने goated. I mean, Jing is goated. Sorry.
That is incredible.
Oh no. Timing. Never mind. Something catches that. Something catches that.
My goodness.
And after a round like that, I think that if you're KC, you probably want to.
Okay, that's insane, bro. I thought timing जाएगी वहाँ पे something की.
Of how you want to pilot
Crazy.
Side. May just be time. Just go ahead, pump the brakes a little bit, and try to get some extra thoughts here for the players to try to make use of.
It's really nice for PaperX to get Jing going here. He really struggled in their first match against NRG. You know, something that we haven't seen too much from him since stage 1, since London. I mean, he was incredible. You talk about how good his Raze is, best Raze in the world. They lost both Raze maps, you know, against NRG, and that's tough when you put so many of your chips into that basket. You know, like, he's so good at times. So if they get him fired up as well,
something has spider sense, भाई. Something की spider sense tingle कर गई. तभी तो उसने पकड़ लिया वो. Otherwise he would not have been able to.
Yeah, and while it's not something
Spidey
that
sense.
too often from something, obviously he's got plenty of experience playing the Waylay as well at this point.
Yeah.
Was his main duelist selection when Corrode was in the map pool. See plenty of
Chat,
that.
will you guys watch the stream for like 2 minutes? I will be back. Okay.
Kind of gonna,
Quick break for Ashen.
With these specific roles, because you know, well, okay, not going to be leaning
Quick
back
break
in
for
the
Ashen.
Euro, you're still not likely to find the the same value, even if it is something. Map is just a little bit bigger compared to something like Ascent where he does play it. Meanwhile, though, that trade out will just quickly make an exit. Jing as well, trying to once again scale aggressively down into mid. Does have to back away, but all of this has established a very deep pit, completely containing B main.
Paper X is expecting this to be an attempt to clear Device pit, so they've reinforced it with an extra player.
They might have to give that a reconsideration. A leg shot, though, out on Aves, not able to find that elimination. Puts him down to 5 HP, and that's going to have all of KC now starting to get clustered up on the A side of the map.
Alright, is going to dodge that drone, but could be an awareness in the back of Envy's mind that that's possible. Going to hold the elbow
Still watching
angle.
for it.
Yeah.
Great, reading the angles correctly, and will be able to find that headshot, clearing him out. Forsaken now, trying to assess which direction the flood's going to be coming through, but he sends out that Reckoning, trying to slow up this approach. Dust9 going to be contained, just tucked away here in the back. Forsaken, however, fiercely just goes pushing forward, because of course he does. He's able to find the enemy Omen after all. There's something finishing the job that he had started, is able to find that elimination, but Levin gets rid of Forsaken at the same time. Their own pit now placed, fanning out towards the back of site as well as absorbing some of Alley. KC get this into a 3v3 and now decently favored to close out the round.
And you don't have a ton, you have a couple mollies.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Do they realize? Paint shell gonna be sent, but no swing wide enough to actually get the spot out there. Just a bound around the corner out towards safety. Divine out, arriving. The rendezvous placed.
We are back.
Spotted narrate. Just showing up
Ashen is
too
texting me.
much.
No.
Levin re-arrives over on the street side, cleans up Jing, gets it back into a 2v2, and the time is starting to.
अरे भाई क्या क्या हो गया मेरे जाते ही?
Device
gets the ult. Oh sh.
The slide in, the turnaround.
Oh yo KC clutch भाई.
Gets the 4K and gets a fourth round
Got
win
a
for
good
KC.
timing to come back.
Love this little bit of delayed aggression from KC here. Narrate able to get a big win against Envy at top mid. That starts making it really difficult for Paper Rex to have info on what's going on around the map. So then, you know, Forsaken and something left to their own devices to try to lock this out. The pit almost doesn't work for KC, but Levin has another brilliant
Let's
round.
quickly post a
Just like we
story.
saw earlier, 10
Let
kills
everybody know
for
that
the Neon.
we are watching. Ashen is back. Yes,
The
yes,
stun
yes.
on the array, but it's going to be something taken down. Dialed in on the angle. It's a big early punish. Is Envy as well. Now will fall. Forsaken having to backpedal
Ashen
away.
is black,
It's a little
no?
bit of damage to jump forward though, right through
What?
the poison orb, and Narrate will be able to
Ashen
find it with
is
a
not
headhunter.
black.
And the wheels are starting to come off. Paper Rex, they were cruising. They were looking steady. These last two rounds.
They have the plant down already. Very good timing over there.
Operator not
I have
to be
Ashen ka beard
recovered.
wala pick if
Jing just
anyone
to
asks
fight
me.
back,
I
maybe
have
try to find
literally
some kind
posted a lot of
exits,
it,
but
bro.
KC can just fan out over towards that defender side and keep all 5 players alive.
At this time, I wonder if maybe that push from something was ahead of the dart, or the dart landed just a little late. Feels like a little bit of a timing thing there. Gave KC an opportunity to get that win and get out before the rest of Paper Rex could do anything about it. Regardless, good awareness from Narrate to be leading the charge with that operator like that. Not an easy task.
I'll find you.
He's able to shut down something who's been having a really solid map so far.
KC getting another pick. The why? What? Why?
I think it's time for a timeout on the Paper X camp.
He's done it again.
Yeah, that's
Why
just
did
misjudging where they
what?
planted the spike, where was going to be safe, but obviously there was no one near him. Yeah.
That's so
no
mean.
timeout.
20 people watched and only 15 liked. है ना?
We'll just
Like
leave
नहीं
it,
करते यार.
but
16
it's
likes
gonna
only.
push
Why?
them lower and lower as far as the cash is concerned. Bank can be broken after this round. if
Drop a like,
they're not
chat.
Able to find the win.
And I like KC's adjustment here in the macro, saying we've had a couple rounds that A has been successful for us. let's try something a little bit different. Rex initially just trying to make sure that
Jing gets the ult point, trying to farm his showstopper.
from that A side initially.
Beeman walked up,
Gets identified.
Narrate has a very strong op at mid though. Oh shit, the push is spotted.
It does. Relay bolt could be sent out. Space now getting taken. Paranoid does not connect on to Devi. But he's going to go swinging out. Takes the fight and does manage
Casey
to win it for
gets
one.
the trade though.
Something now up and over into market, but Jing is also going to be struck down. So player advantage and something.
Ashen, ये मेल स्किन है ना? Something के पास है. Sorry. हाँ, something के पास है. Narrate getting a strong pick over there. Holy opping. Narrate gets another. Oh my god, Narrate is going crazy. 4 seconds stuck at mid. Trying to get.
Not connecting. Trying to hold on to this weapon, but KC, it's one more round to be played. They have so much money. They can absolutely try to hound him down. Taken. Planting himself here in mid, finds the first, looks for the second, won't be able to get it done. Aves will find the elimination, putting him one away from a nightfall as KC now get up to 6.
Bro.
And again, it's using some of that conditioning from the last couple rounds. This is a great read by Aves to say we've gone A twice, it's been successful. They're probably going to overstack that side. Let's go the other way.
Tawai tried to take a really nice attack over there.
Really sharp again with the operator.
KC is looking very, very confident with the Red Bull sponsorship pulling the energy that they need. Narrate has 8800 creds. I don't know what he's saving for. Their team buy looks very broken.
Far enough to get the showstopper online.
Should have given a drop to Loon, no?
Taken, trying to use that one way to get himself positioned. That showstopper going to be in the back of Casey's minds. That's why they have retreated.
All about Jing's showstopper over here. Okay, 4 people walking down mid.
Paper X, this is kind of where they've been finding the most success. Will that continue or not? Sugetsu doing damn well to be able to come away with one.
Very true.
It is NVIDIA that is dead, not the showstopper, but okay. All right.
What?
At the start, he's able to slow it down, finds that kill. The showstopper comes away with absolutely nothing. Jing planting his feet, however, still going to be able to find DOS 9. Devi got Aves moments before. A 2v2 the spike, still there in main. Narrate swooping forward, grabbing it, rendezvousing back.
Solid TP trying to
see if they go on this push.
the spike back. He hears the TP.
Ooh, puts away
The timing!
Comes in, but Levin will decide to just back away. And quickly swooping forward, trying to find that elimination, but the damage is just not going to be coming through. Now, right now with a swap of the guns, has the tour de force behind this Vandal. Jing tagged to 30.
So decides to pop the ult.
see.
Very okay, nice.
Well suited to make this a 7-5 half.
Have to drop the plant in right now. No time. Jing on 30 HP.
Narrowly, Narrate's able to get there, get that spike up. This is going to be all the more difficult because Jing wanted to try to catch him in their rear.
All on KC.
Oof.
11.
Timing again.
Away from the alley. Jing not going to have the spot. He does have a paint shell, but Levin, okay. Hearing a bit now, we'll just take that fight forward. We'll be able to have that elimination now. Devi, 1v2, the time working against him. Narrate not quite on the right angle. So kill is going to be found, but Levin, can he just play this correctly, play with his food? Will just push forward before the
Gets the
come
pick.
in.
And it's a 5-7 half. KC taking the advantage. It's all about... I mean, honestly, PRX is a very attacking team, so that's what it is. That's how it is.
Macro read. Able to kind of weather some of Paper Rex's aggressive maneuvers. Able to get some big shots when they needed them most. Started in the Pitzel, started with Sugetsu. Really clean bandit shooting there, and even though something able to find all the kills, wasn't able to find the round, and then from there, saw some good stuff from Levin in a couple of the rounds. He had a really impactful performance on the Neon. Really broke Paper Rex's lines at a couple moments where he's able to rush forward, get past the op, get past their guns a bit. But Narrate, as that one rolled on, he got more and more comfortable with that operator. Really started to lock the players out.
Yeah, and they locked something out of being able to find an operator again.
Yep.
So never were able to get that money rolling back through, never able to take it out of Narrate's hands, carry it over into the next round because it was that 4 rounds in a row that were collected by KC to close this out. So,
I mean, I think something
Very
went
true.
killless like in those 4 rounds in a row, or maybe you got one in there, but it wasn't many.
I'm surprised the way that they used chamber very aggressively, right? That was very nice. I think that's what caused what?
Mir was doing a lot of
Why did I
heavy
miss
lifting,
that?
and all of Paper Rex started dropping the spaghetti. A lot to be a little bit concerned about if you want Paper Rex to come away with this win on Sunset. 5 from the defender's side, not going to be too terrible. Obviously, as they are going to be running that double duelist, now shifting over to the attack. But if this doesn't have fangs and KC win another pistol, they're looking pretty well suited to collect a win on this opening map.
Yeah, I mean, I think
True.
you would feel like there's a shot.
All depends on how many rounds KC can get, and of course, if KC gets the pistol down, then yeah, they have a very solid chance of converting their rounds into their benefit.
Figuring it out on the fly, which means your opponent is going to have a tough time maybe reading exactly what you're trying to accomplish with some of your macro and those kind of things. But usually it's going to be the more prepared team, the team that has the better protocols that comes through. Rex gonna scoop up.
I still don't know why Forsaken is on Harbor.
Forsaken just gonna stick with the classic and armor.
Interesting.
Frenzy. Anybody else on KC? Bandit for Sugetsu again. Sheriff for Levin.
They're starting to get clustered in mid again. End up being a very big fight here. Couple shots to go out. Paper X starting to lean in towards his A side of the map, but so too is KC. More players nearby enough. As Levin going to go repositioning, wrapping around over into Alley.
Oh,
pushed through that wall though, and he
What a shot, bro.
Whenever he's got a sheriff, you always have to be concerned, but something now going to get caught. Levin bringing this back to parity. Swing at the corner. Aves to stay tucked in. Finds the first, looks for a little bit more. Jing will be able to shut him down with that frenzy, but Levin
BRX getting the comeback over here.
With Jing at 15 health. Avoids the first shot. 4 more in that headhunter though. 4 and 8. Absolutely still be deadly. They want to try to re-clear this.
The shots to sheriffs over here.
30 seconds though. Have to start
Very less time. It's all about
soon, but maybe just a forward check and then a tuck back over to A.
I mean, I think they'd like to try to isolate Narrate, take him down. Doesn't give him the chance. Suspecting that they have moved all the way over towards B, but now he's going to know the time's just running too low.
Do they read that Sugetsu could be an alley? Jing going to be going for the plant that is safe from this position. No sightlines given over by Devi either. As Devi looking for the shots and he cannot line
oh
up.
my
Jing
god,
dead off screen.
KC is
pistol
on
for KC,
fire.
who are now up by 3.
Yeah, again, it's just so slow here off the rip from Paper Rex that KC has tons of time to get their pieces into place. Even though, you know, Paper Rex's individual skill is able to fight back enough to get them into that 2v2, Jing was so weak already. Time was working against them, and that allowed Sugetsu to reposition. Not sure what happened there. Something just stuck out there, maybe some util from KC. The C's or something got players from Paper X caught up. Now, only a couple bandits and a sheriff this time. Oh my god. Levin sees a few players, goes for some sprays, but it's only going to be Jing who takes any damage. So for Paper X there, not too shabby. Oh, something drifting back. Uses that refract just to get a little bit of info about what's going on in the B site. Now I think I try and challenge maybe a different part of the map. Prowler here doesn't confirm.
They want to go for a bit of a market split, but Dawson9 able to offer up quite a bit of damage, but still suffers a hell of a lot in kind. 4 HP remaining on this Omen. They're going for the full push up now through up into this smoke, and Aves with that stinger ready to greet them. Paranoia as well. Going to be sent through, but if I able to find the one, something gets the right click in. Dawson9 going to be taken down. Levin eliminated, and Paper Rex. Oh, it just feels like you can never really count him out. And Sugetsu will get one, but nothing more. It's a thrifty.
PRX getting a thrifty is insane, bro.
This is so crafty from Paper Rex, and again,
Ashen, smile.
The combos on the fly.
Hello.
When they're going to throw something one direction, another's going to push out at the same time, and that's so hard to react to.
Ashen, I'm pretty sure someone was speaking through that window.
Aves there, just stuck in a bad position, and everybody's swinging
I
together.
don't think so, bro.
Outside of the harbor smoke. Just a great moment there for Paper Rex and KC.
I love this basketball वाला area. पता है तुम इधर abilities फेंक के practice कर सकते हो? KC Aves just gets a shot just like that. What?
Aves can find another. Then yes, it absolutely can happen. Something now going to be isolated. The swing coming through. He cannot line it up. And my God, what a reply, KC.
KC is going insane, honestly.
2 players down to 30 health. The weapons not been recollected here. DOS9 is going to be eating that stun.
Yep, he heard it.
Knows exactly where Forsaken is. Chalk Dart, they are heavily convinced about this, and yeah, they've got him down low. Chalk Dart,
oh, yo!
He was gonna leave. Meanwhile, Forsaken able to find the first, the spam through Aves down.
Double shot, getting the sight in. Insane 2v1 situation here. Narrate has a bulldog to convert this round, though.
5 bullets and a headhunter.
Early drone. Going towards main, trying to figure out the location.
The last 2.
Avoids the complete drone. And he is spotted. He is spotted. Deciding what they want to do.
That is an interesting smoke to set up there for Forsaken.
Yeah, very...
Walk out of it. The shots ringing out and Forsaken.
Nice one, Forsaken. Well played, bro.
To save this round. Paper Rex now 1 away from tying it up.
It is so amazing to me sometimes when players just read a situation so well. They throw the harbor blind in there. DOS9 doesn't move a muscle, doesn't make any noise.
Like, nah, he's there.
Yeah, enemy's like, nah, I know you're there. And then not only does he get that, he predicts...
I think the commentators are a little confused because after the buff of Harbor, the blind actually makes a chime noise whenever anybody is blinded, which is why they were sure that somebody was sitting there, which I think the commenters don't know. That is why I should be a better commentator, guys.
Over on the other side, doesn't have the funds to get into it yet himself.
1 away from a showstopper is Jing. It's Devi taking this contact.
Oh, he's stuck.
Market in mid, and he will get overwhelmed. So gets to the one to collect it. It's Forsaken now going to be spotted, just trying to set up this wall as they go for a faster hit onto the A site. Gonna get slowed down. Trademark on the one side. Boombot still having to clear through alley. Jing's gonna go up and over. Ends up getting slowed, but nothing to be spotted. On reveal, so they know exactly where the rocket would be coming from. He's just gonna lob it over towards street, where no one will receive it, but DOS9 still gonna get caught. Now still isolated here. Behind the box on site, the scale forward from Levin, but Envy has him outdone. He's looking for the next.
Ashen, where do you buy your VP from? From the in-game store only, bro. I'm back. Hi, Ronnie. Bhai, PRX versus KC chal raha. PRX gets another. Jing is getting the pick. Breaks the drone. So he's trying to save the Phantom with the bad eco that they are in right now.
Envy. That's definitely a Envy round. No doubt about it. Getting that first kill up onto the player on the box at back sight. That was really instrumental. Making sure that that retake could never really formulate. There just wasn't any legs to it after that. It felt like KC just was trying to individually make a play here and there to cut things down, and Paper Rex holding the line quite nicely.
सब गुस्सा तो नहीं है अभी तक PRX के नहीं अभी तक तो सही जा रहे हैं मैचेस भाई. फर्स्ट मैच ही है अभी तो.
Maybe if he had kind of held that angle just a half second longer initially when he was looking through the market door, he might have gotten one, but tough spot to be in. Good read by KC initially there to get that man advantage. But
Harbor on Sunset, हाँ बहुत अच्छा पिक है Harbor on Sunset भाई.
individually took the
Something gets the operator. You know what happens when something has ion operator? He's ready to boil some people down. So he gets stuck. Lewin getting a pick actually of Devi over there. How? What the hell? What is that, Sheriff? Jing gets another. Okay, Lewin is getting taken down. Eve is trying to get a chip damage. Unfortunately fails. Gets the nade down. And it is Jinx 3k. Is it Jinx 4k? Is it Jinx 4k? Narrate is just holding, trying to save the Phantom, I think. 125 with shield.
You especially don't want to give Jing another ult charge.
Alex कुछ का नाम Alex नहीं Alex ALECKS ये वाला Alex है वो जो मैंने chat में डाला है. PRX is trying to go for his 4k. I love the fact that everybody is taking a Recon Phantom. Very interesting and a good position to hold, I think, because nobody should push that.
A chance.
Fight gone, so 5 seconds remaining. Have to just rush at him. They're going to try to do so, but won't be able to find him in the end. So Narrate will be able to carry that Phantom over into the next. One away from a tour de force for himself, but Paper Rex very much finding their footing so far on this attacker side.
Aimbot Recon है ना? अगर चेंबर को और दिलवा सकते हैं तो दो लोगों की गन्स कन्वर्ट हो सकती हैं और चेंबर पे ऑफ हो जाएगी. Might be something that they might do. हाँ, they have 3 ults, very manageable. Can be done.
So certainly here, Zeitz wants to talk about this a little bit and make sure that they get some value here because it's a pivotal round in this map. You win this one, as KC, you're right back into it. You've got a really good chance to keep things at least very close. But if Paper X wins this one, you're back to losing money. You've just wasted an ult cycle, and it's really getting scary after that.
I mean, I'm just
So KC has 2 ults, Neon ult and let's turn the tides. Neon ult and what do you call it? Fade ult can be very good for taking a side. Harbor, sorry, Chamber को ult दिलवा दो, Viper को गन दे दो, Viper अपने ult पे भी खेल सकता है. Can be possible. Very doable, very doable. It's a very doable round. But you have Harbor and Sova ult, 2 ult pushes, which I think PRX might try to invest early. What I'm seeing is Envy has 9k full maxed out.
Operator is still going to be passed over into Devi's hands, as it looks like something likely going to be needed for the entry.
Yeah, I like this. Devi usually really sturdy on this map with the operator.
So it's going to be a very quick hit, the reckoning out. Aves just there behind this wall, still able to survive for now, but Levin's going to be punished as Jing is able to find that kill. Hunter's Fury going to be sent through as well as Envy will take down Aves. All right, with a quick peek in towards Talios.
And it gets one.
Kill, but has to try to escape, but he can
That it is stuck. Now it's Suigetsu versus Dosh. 4v2. Very doable for both teams.
Not quite ready on this approach.
Suigetsu gets caught off guard.
To be sent through, trying to find this enemy Viper, tries to swing
gets
out.
Taken down.
Find a timing of his own, but Forsaken will deny.
Forsaken is always watching. Eric will move out by for real, bhai. This was a very important round.
Okay, the timeout doesn't really come to fruition here for KC. Just don't quite have the right answers to that initial ult dump over at A into the pivot from Paper X when they realize that it's a little bit too congested over on that side of the map, and they make a nice move. And Devi, again, Johnny on the spot with that operator.
Chamber is going to invest his ult this round. Narrate has his ult and
he's got enough for another half buy. In terms of armors, you got a full buy with weapons. So you can still bring a lot of weaponry to bear.
Drone sent, walls up, showstoppers out. Paper Rex looking to try to make this one a very pacey hit. As Narrate able to escape the showstopper. Again, not going to be able to collect any eliminations. Saturate, however, keeps him contained into the corner. Now the pit is going to be invested as well. Something able to find the first.
Pit being invested. Narrate getting a close range shot like that is insane. I doubt Narrate should be going in.
KC just don't have the right tools to try to breach this position.
Jing gets blinded. KC is walking out. KC gets 2 insane picks over there. What even?
Now a 2v4, the spam through Narrate, fishing for anything that he can get. It's a smattering of damage found onto Envy. TP forward, quickly cancel Devi now for the reposition, but Envy to peel back some of the pressure. Devi out into the open, is able to find a second. Have taken down a Devi.
Ashen आज रात को stream not sure यार बताता हूँ मैं. Holy shit भाई, what a round. Ronnie सबको share कर दे. PRX versus KC. PRX is going insane, bro.
That round for Paper Rex, because what a moment for DOS9. I thought they swing on him on a timing. This is exactly how you draw it up as Jing and Forsaken. They play this fine. They just can't hit their shots.
Imagine Ashen and me get married and we are watching VCT together. What even Infinity? What is wrong with you, bro?
Even with the pit on their side, a 2v4 still damn impressive. 11-8. The buy a bit fractured as the overdrive is going to be coming through and something left on a bit of an island, but no, still finds a headshot. Will be able to clean up
something still gets a headshot.
Try to reclaim this space in B main. The double dash in the back of sight. Jing held in position for the moment, but right now on that arrival from Boma, will be able to shut down the enemy Waylily. So player advantage back into the hands of
PRX converts for real, by.
Trying to use an unexpected aggressive moment there where they're, pinned back. You've got the overdrive flying at you. You get
Delulu,
nailed by the paranoia with a bunch of your players, and you're able to trade. Most teams
might try to re-hit.
Take a pause there. Paper Rex is like, no, we're gonna try.
KC with the Pookie Vandal.
+9. Hello, did he see the feet?
He must have done that.
Yo, Forsaken with the Harbor drop down smoke, one way creating for himself an opportunity to get a free pick just like that and a free sight. Forsaken gets the spike down. Now, very scared to push out of the smoke. It is time for Narrate to get an early pick. He has his TP. He has his rendezvous ready to get a pick. Jing and Forsaken holding cross, ready to get an instant trade of anybody who tries to get anything done.
Drop down from Narrate, swing the corner of the gun barrel, nearly spotted, but just has the read, but Forsaken of the counter swing is able to find.
Forsaken getting 2 kills, just like that, free picks for himself. So he gets stuck, and Forsaken ready with his ult. Goes with the ult.
Just gonna be held, he's got the poison arm, and Forsaken, he cannot get there. He just sticks it all the way to completion as KC.
What? Even what are we doing?
Oh my god, it is just barely there. But Sugetsu knows that he really has no other choice.
Failing miserably on the timing, very minuscule timing errors that manages to get the round.
That's true. It's a great read right there. I don't know.
The surprising aspect to this is that Forsaken was the one who actually got the spike down, which is very surprising that he did not know where the person would be.
Signs of life.
Levin again trying to find that aggression here. This time
Levin does not get spammed, which is very surprising. What? Yeah, bro, I don't know what happened. Honestly. The PRX smart play by KC, very true. KC investing the Viper's pit into elbow.
It's only on the alley side. Still plenty of sight opened up, but obviously Trademark in position to alert. We've got 3 players out in mid to quickly try to recollapse and reflood.
Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of pressure onto Forsaken potentially here. Do anything too crazy.
Ashen is mine, yaar. You both are Delulu. Arey, raved, bhai.
Gives away that he was lingering in the back, but moving forward to group up. I think the timing on this hit.
तुम सभी कितने delusional हो मैं को छोड़ के. Forsaken getting taken down इतना आराम से. Oh, this round is not for PRX. This round is not for PRX.
Slotted in, Devi trying to play him in, bait them forward. Meanwhile, something clearing the haunt, but as he turns to the side, he ends up getting taken down. Devi, at the same time, able to find DOS9. Still a 3v3, but never mind. It is a 1v3 as Levin quickly cleans up 2 kills. Jing now isolated, cannot find the spray. Narrate will take him down. The defuse to come through, and KC not done with this map yet.
Yeah, it's just that little bit of extra timing there from KC. Where they're
Levin is getting so many timing positions. Ashen पूरे finals तक की permission है ना? हाँ भाई, सारी A to Z. मेरे को जो stream करना है Valorant के related इनका मैं कर सकता हूँ.
His life than something dealt with by the recon, and even though there's some punch back from Paper Rex, it's Levin again who strikes when they need him. He's up to 18 on the map. Narrate was 17. Those two leading the charge, and there we go. Finally, Alex has said, okay, all right. Maybe now I'll get in here and talk to them a bit.
Still a good amount of money to work with. AC not quite going to be able to break the bank and get an easy round out of Paper X. And again, I mean, we did just see the, the thrifty after the pistol loss. None of them are really that easy.
Yeah. Well, and I like some of the
राइट
stuff that
बडी
we've been
का
seeing
भी
from KC
थोड़ा हो जाता तेरी आईडी में तो है ना, फिर तो मजे ही आ जाते.
That B main orb to make sure that Jing can't be funneling these showstoppers every other round. Like, they have to be a little bit more aggressive. They have to keep that Paper X.
That is the thing, bro. You all need to share the stream as much as you can.
Where they've sent that Neon forward to claim that space and at least challenge Paper Rex for it, make them reconsider it. And they've been so quick to get back into position. So much of what Casey's able to do here on Sunset flows through Levin.
This is timeout going to be enough. The conversions so far haven't been fantastic, but right, just going to be making a quick exit. Does find some damage on the Jing.
Like the response. A little bit of aggression now from Paper X to take some space of their own.
Forsaken is making noise. Levin hearing all of this. Just begging for him to come peeking.
It was just trying to bait from top mid, but
not gonna give him that chance. Meanwhile, wall falling, and Levin still able to find that kill. Something taken down. Meanwhile, Envy gonna be overwhelmed.
Ashen fist bump.
Cleans it up. Now it's a 3v5. Forsaken.
Just give me 1 second to check out
left his position, and he would be right for that.
some work.
Reads back one to try to give them a chance. Left scratching their heads, wondering where the hell is going to be the best place to try to take this spike. Oh, God. It's Forsaken. A bit of a rough timing there. Sugetsu able to find it. Now, another 2v4 would be necessary for Paper X to try to take this up to map point.
That was really nice timing from KC. They knew exactly how long it would take him.
Aves looking for Jing. Puts him down a little bit lower. 30 HP.
Able to get the plant in at least.
Wall bang, but it's still going to be caught. Dawson able to find it, and Devi can't even pull the trigger. Narrate so damn fast with it.
Back to 11-11.
And now we're getting to the point where Paper Rex's economy suffering a bit. So his next round, so important here in this map. I mean, you have enough, but for the buy, and could have had the knockout blow. Levin there, tucked in nicely. Just nobody on Paper X really reading the map right now with these multi-man pushes. Isolated players getting caught.
Bro, at this point, PRX is throwing a little.
It's got a ton of energy back into them.
And I don't know if I like that.
You have that nightfall there. One away from a Hunter's Fury for Envy. It's going to be the closest ult for Paper X in this cycle.
Getsu just going to go backing away. Still this three-player lean. Forsaken with the spike.
Crazy screaming.
At the moment. Looking for this peak, and Narrate gets a little antsy. Sends out those shots. Makes his exit with the rendezvous.
Going to be put into a tough position. See if they can get this execute to go. Clear the drone. You know Narrate's back there.
Dash forward into the copy. The wall getting set up. Some shots out there. Warning Levin, rerouting him as Hunter's Fury through. Will get the tag on a one, but cannot find that elimination in the end. Nightfall now going to be
Nightmare, take them. Holy shit.
All of Paper X evacuating the site, but something still here at Market is able to find the first as Sugetsu gets taken down. A little bit of ring around the rosy there that Levin comes out on top of. Cleans up a kill onto something. His shock darts going to be sent in from Envy to try to delay, but he is tagged down low. His 8 HP remaining, but Devi refills the space from Market, finds the kill. Levin dead, Dust 9, now having to do it all. He cannot find it. Jing
PRX getting 12-11.
Well, this is a nifty little idea from Paper X to have an extra little layer there. They're able to get something tucked into Market. He strikes. There's so much attention on site behind that Nightfall from KC. They just kind of tunnel vision in that direction. A little bit of a in-ear issue there. Sugetsu maybe having a quick issue with the headset.
Having to get that checked out. The nightfall effects.
बहाने देख रहे हो? IM खराब हो गए एक राउंड हारते ही क्योंकि 12-11 हो गया। क्या लगता है चैट? PRX निकाल देगी? Never mind, technical pause actually में लगा ही दिया है।
It's all very extended one, I believe, over on the other stream between Vitality. Taking that one, I actually don't even know where that went.
I mean, they're still on stage. I have no idea.
At the moment, it looks like NRG doing pretty decent. I was a 16-14 on Ascent.
Wow.
Well, you got two titanic teams there on that stage, so.
हेलो नम्रता। अरे हेलो बोल के बाय बाय कौन करता है? ये क्या बात होती है भाई? वेरी रूड। भाई आज तो कुछ क्रेजी ही मैचअप्स जा रहे हैं। Yo, I saw BBL and KM. BBL match already ended. 100 Thieves won, by the way. Now we are in the second match. It's PRX versus KC. PRX up to 12, KC up to 11. Something is yawning just like me. That's exactly what I do. I come over here और फिर मैं ऐसे करके बैठ जाता हूँ। मैं भी वही करता हूँ। राइट भाई, what's up? क्या हालचाल? I lizard. Nobody, not that BBL. Really, very funny. बहुत बढ़िया। राइल भाई शेयर कर दो सबके साथ स्ट्रीम। ऑफिशियल को स्ट्रीमर फॉर PRX चेंज पोल। ओके डन डन डन। लेट्स गेट अ न्यू पोल गोइंग प्लस स्टार्ट पोल। अरे स्टार्ट पोल हो ही नहीं रहा। व्हाट द हेल? What the hell? Okay, end poll. Buddy, I have news. News for what, bro? News for what?
Plug it back in again.
Yeah.
Power cycle.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
The classic. But this is.
My PP has reached 30 centimeters. What is bro talking about? Namrata, thank you so much for informing. I have changed the poll. Make sure you vote in the new poll.
Try to clear the dust. Now we're hitting the point.
Holy shit, Ronnie. ऐसी की तैसी कर देते हो भाई मेरी तो तुम लोग आके। भाई तो अपेरेंटली नरेट के हेडफोन्स खराब हो गए हैं इसलिए पॉज चल रहा है। एनीवेज आई बॉट अ लैपटॉप। व्हिच वन डिड यू गेट? व्हाट द फक वाज दैट? दैट वाज माय स्क्रीम। इफ यू प्रेस exclamation CMD you will be able to figure out what that is. You can use the redeems on my channel to annoy me, to make fun of me. Hi Pumpkin29 Pichu, what's up? How you doing? क्या हालचाल? केसी के नरेट के हेडफोन्स खराब हो गए हैं तो थोड़ा सा टेक्निकल पॉज लिया गया है यहाँ पे। लेट्स सी कितने टाइम में टेक्निकल पॉज ठीक हो जाएगा। शुड नॉट बी टेकिंग अ लॉन्ग टाइम दो। But of course we are here supporting PRX as much as we can.
Still stupid. Maybe a little bit wiser.
MSI Crosshair RTX 5060 Intel Ultra 920 275 Hz. Crazy laptop, bhai.
See if KC can try to take this into overtime. Prowler to be cleared.
Tries to get a spam, does not get a return.
Down to 76 health.
Leave him with the Guardian, holding B, trying to hold it alone as much as he can while Sugetsu is in market. Seems like a late B push. Again, decide to drone, get the wall in. Entering straight up with the showstopper. Gets revealed sadly.
Lets them know where the showstopper is going to be coming from. Sends it
Did he get any damage? Sadly, no. Jing gets one. Dose is down. Sending the blind close. Trying to take the push. Gets another through the spam. Jing going crazy. Jing with the 4K. Is it an ace? Is it an ace? Time for Jing's ace. Jing gets taken down. Sadly, it's time for Lewin versus 3. And Davai gets the win. It's PRX with the winning round. Sunset is in our back pocket. PRX gets the first round and the first map. Holy shit, bhai. Of course, PRX gets the round. PRX, yay, let's go, bhai. First game in.
PaperX just a little bit too deep in the long
यार
run.
जिंक का एस हो जाता ना तो मजे आ जाते हैं, जिंक का एक एस हो जाता तो मजे आ जाते हैं जेन्युइनली.
Able to get lots of value out of it for PaperX.
And now we get ready to go to Fracture as PaperX
PRX
try
goat
to
भाई,
keep
PRX
themselves
goat
alive
भाई,
here.
comeback नहीं हुआ भाई भाई भाई, fake comeback, fake comeback,
On the chopping block,
comeback,
be able to turn this around, get that reverse sweep if they want
comeback.
to be performing in front of the French crowd. But for now, we'll go ahead, give the players a break, and pass things back over to the analyst desk to break down all.
Why are they getting a break already भाई? इतनी जल्दी?
We've had so many chances for overtime, and it has been taken. Not the case here as PaperX
Ronnie,
shut
what
the
are you
door
even
on the
doing
comeback
भाई?
by KC. It was
That
a
was
valiant attempt
honestly
by the
a
Blue
very
Wall.
very
Great
crazy
ball
round at
shot
the end of the
on
game,
their
bro.
map pick of
Like I was
Sunset,
not
and I
expecting
think that's going to
by
set
the
up a
end
very
इतना
bright future
crazy comeback
for
देखने को
PaperX.
मिलेगा.
Let's welcome
But
back to
yeah,
the desk with Kukuka
it's finally
time as
1-0 chat miss. No, I'm not reading that chat, bro. वो तो मैं नहीं पढ़ने वाला.
PaperX has not been playing on that since being at Masters London, and it just doesn't quite work out because the guns come alive.
I am not reading that. I'm not reading that. तू लिख ले. जिनको पढ़ना होगा पढ़ लेगा. मेरे को नहीं पढ़ना वो. Please don't make me read that. Hello, hello. For Lizard, you're welcome, baby girl. You're welcome, baby girl. Yes, you are. Bad streamer. Are I am not gonna read shit like that, bro. Come on.
Man, I just feel like with Casey, it's always the same. Like they're so close to closing all of the.
They're so close, but they fail because PRX is just better. Simple.
I also feel it here. The way that they were celebrating, because at the end of the day, you're about to win against PaperX. That is something that not many people can see. But
Okay, bye-bye. Time for me to go. Okay, have fun. Go shower. Come back soon. You already read the first part when you said.
Yeah, very much. I think for me, I was impressed.
Ashen, you gay? No, no. Is it my internet lagging or is it their stream lagging? I have no clue. Could be my stream. Hi Pumpkin Pichu. Hi Pumpkin 29 Pichu 12. पूरा नाम बोलूं क्या? ये हाय हाय हेलो हेलो स्पैम क्यों हो रहा है? ये लो मैं भी कर देता हूँ थोड़े से स्टिकर स्पैम. ये लो यार. कर दिए मैंने भी कर दिया. As you wish. You gay? I am not, bro. I am not gay. Shut up, bro. Shut up, you noob. Guys, make sure to drop a like. Peach, Rahil bhai, सब फटाफट से like कर दो यार. Late मत करो. बिल्कुल late मत करो. Likes drop कर दो. ASAP, ASAP. Fine, finna go back to diamond now. Go for it, bhai. Also chat, we are 1 subscriber away from 500. Make sure that you're making it 500 right now. Ashen, you LGBTQ? No, I'm not. What? किसने बोला? कुछ भी? कहाँ से?
PaperX is still thinking about, you know, the way that Sunset was playing. I think that you could tell that Casey is way more intentional with their Viper walls and how they're moving around the map.
You're looking like a lesbian. Damn, bhai.
Preparation into here. I mean, it's not like PaperX didn't know how to play this map. I think that they were brilliant on it. Davai also had a couple of rounds like this one, for example, in the Viper split that made absolutely no sense. So many of them, as we said, very small margins. It is good to see, though, that Forsaken can bounce back from the performance that he had against NRG, because he had a couple of maps that did not look good.
Yeah, very much.
450. हाँ 450 वही but you're on 449. I know. My bad. My apologies. What is wrong with their stream भाई? इनकी stream इतनी lag क्यों कर रही है?
Always have to be at 100%. They're a roster that's talented enough where if one drops off, you know that there's stars elsewhere. But it does feel like they need everybody here in this tournament to start converting. They are in that lower bracket, and that was a very, very close map one against.
Things are not going to get easy for the second map on Fracture, as Paper Thing was saying, and of course, if we know KC, it's not going to get easy. But I
कौन far redeem कर रहा है? Can't let you go and ego. Wow भाई, wow. Sure. इनकी stream की ऐसी की तैसी क्यों हो रही है?
back to EMEA, he has the confidence that he needs to prosper and to
Stop भाई, holy shit. मैं देख रहा हूँ पर YouTube पे भी स्ट्रीम में इतनी दिक्कत हो रही है क्या?
in a jet because they didn't know how to make it work. Like you have a kid that has so much talent, but you cannot exploit it.
YouTube में भी
And
दिक्कत
now
आ ही
I
रही है।
realize
नेवर माइंड। तो फिर तो अरे बस यार, कौन है, कितना करोगे? टाइम आउट डाल दूंगा सबको।
is growing in him, you know?
Yeah, again, stood toe to toe here with PaperX, one of the best in the world to do it. And I think going back to your point of PaperX being more muted and stressed, I agree they were stressed, but oh shit.
Was getting annoyed by people using the sound effects he made to get annoyed. Yes, but not on this stream, bhai. Not on a watch party stream, yaar. Come on.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out.
इनकी स्ट्रीम की ऐसी की तैसी हो रखी है भाई।
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City. Powered by play.
Why is your hair looking like a mushroom? I have no clue, bhai.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn.
Hairline like the MacD arches right now. Holy shit, bhai.
We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo.
Chat miss? कौन सी chat miss? Wait. Redeem scream. अरे what chat miss? Ashen, you are looking like a lesbian. पढ़ तो लिया यार. Thank you so much, भाई. Good compliment. अच्छा ये रोनी है, रोनी की ऑल्ट आईडी है, समझ गया मैं। आज वैल्यू नहीं खेलेगा, शायद खेलूंगा बता दूंगा मैं। We'll let you know by the end of the stream यार। Finally we are back। नहीं भाई मैं रोनी नहीं हूँ। अच्छा मुझे नहीं पता क्या कौन है कौन नहीं है।
Some extravagance here by the French outfit if they're going to step up against the best of the Pacific.
I'm very true. We're moving across the fracture, which is Paper Rex's best map by far. Cast your mind back to the Masters London final. That's the one where they absolutely dominated.
Come on Ronnie's face। आज वैलो नहीं खेलेगा। नहीं भाई मैं रोनी नहीं हूँ। मैं 10th के बाद खेलूंगा तब लैपटॉप आएगा। Hey wait, look at this for yourself। Show me what do you want me to look at?
That should never suit them, but they make it work so brilliantly. I will say, I think KC have their work cut out for them here.
Okay, what is one comp that you've seen PaperX play that one you can see any other team play, and two that you've been like, but they don't make it work. They don't make it work. They can't make it work. Like
Check WhatsApp. Okay.
They're great in a
Give me a minute, I'll check WhatsApp.
I feel like that is always the story with PaperX, and they deserve it. Honestly, they've earned it throughout the years. The reputation that they have for the side of KC. Fracture is not a good map.
You know,
This is not a good map.
and that's going to be tough, just given all the different entryways, all the different calls that can happen here with a team like PaperX. So
Just too lazy to open Discord. I haven't received anything on WhatsApp yet.
I feel like these two teams are linked.
Nothing, Timmy. Nothing on WhatsApp yet, bro. Who did you send it to, Timmy?
In fact, Fnatic knocked both of these teams out last year.
And now, PaperX are going to knock out the team that knocked out Fnatic before even getting here at EWC 2026 if they get that victory, as they are so favored to do given the recent history.
But the thing is, I will say, look at even to our first game this morning. You know, we see BBL lose map 1 and we go, well, they, you know, split should really go not their way, but they turn it around with a fantastic performance.
Dominant.
That's the thing about Valorant is who shows up in the server. Yeah. We can waffle on all we want about how this looks like on paper. KC know that they're big underdogs in this series. They know that they're big underdogs on that server, but it's all about the fight in the dog, not the dog in the fight.
You know what?
Right?
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's forget about what we thought on paper, right? What have we just seen today that would give us hope? You know, like for the side of PaperX, I think it's easy because it's PaperX. But as I said, it's good to see that Forsaken is.
Does your number end in 119? No, no, it does not. Did you just send it to my mom? That's my mom's number, bro.
Also combining his brain with his gunfight. And I'm
Lizard, you stupid. If you have texted anything else, please delete it.
No matter what happens in the second map, because like, let's be realistic.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you manage pressure. Sometimes being the underdogs can work in your favor. If you already know you're gonna lose, it means you can play with freedom. We see these upsets happen time and time again.
It's on PaperX to lose.
Don't get me wrong, PaperX have choked in the past. They're not immune to this.
That was not my number. I told you my phone wasn't working at that time. इसलिए मैंने वो दिया था ना तुझे.
Yeah, and we had the opportunity to listen to Aves earlier in that road to EWC.
Discord पे ही भेज दे, मैं तेरे को नंबर भेज रहा हूँ अपना बाकी.
We haven't played well. One of the worst times in my career early on in this year, but also giving himself grace as the IGL. And to IGL your way 13-11 against the PaperX squad feels like, all right, these are things that we can build upon. I think it's just keeping track of that, making
I sent you the number.
Win the whole map in one round. Like, just build upon it, take all the positive things, and throw that up against one of the best teams in the world.
I think especially momentum can work so heavily in their favor. When you look at that final in Masters London, my mind goes to map 5 of Lotus, where it was 2-2, everything was level, but PaperX can't get themselves into the game because the flow of the game goes against them. The momentum goes against them and they couldn't recover. For KC to have a good chance here, I want to see them get
Wanna make out?
I want to see them get that
no.
and I want to see the snowball, the ults come online early.
I want to see the same communication as well that we were seeing, because every single time that we had the player cams on, we saw Aves yapping his
What is wrong with this stream?
mind away. Same goes with Levin. I want everyone given 1,000% Doshi as well. Against Fnatic, the last time that they played the Fracture, he had a terrible time, but today things really feel different for this KC, and we've been waiting so long to see this kind of thing.
And I will say, if there's one guy on this team who knows how to beat PaperX, it's Dosha. DOS 9. When he was on Boom, they managed to take them.
Call him though, just like ask him if he's Ashen. No, that's my family's number, yaar. A kiss, no.
Shout out here, 13 and 21. -A was the one that was caboosing even more than IGL, as he needs to step up if they're going to have the opportunity to start the upset, right? They are down one map. And it's their last map before they get sent home, despite being in Paris.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the big thing. It will be so sad to
We did ask, bro. Yeah.
on stage in
We are.
front of the French fans because they're so passionate.
Are you trying to hide the fact that that's not my family's number? If that's the case, don't worry. I trust Lizard, yaar. He's a mod for a reason. It's all chill.
In that crowd would be rooting for them to do it, but they have to make it out. They have to get through. such a tough opponent in Paper Rex on their preferred map. It's true David and Goliath times for the French organization.
He also told me in that interview that he considered Paper X to definitely be the most difficult opponent to beat in the entire group, and it's all or nothing for both of these teams here fighting for survival.
Why are they delaying it so much? The reason is because I was here since the start and you're a sub who likes to be with... What?
That does not lie. That does not lie.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah, of course, the pressure on the teams, like, look at Paper Rex, they're always, like, usually so animated, so happy. It really feels like, as I was saying, like, feeling the pressure, almost losing against the team that you should have the number off. I know that it was Sunset and whatnot, but the synergy the Paper Rex have between each other, it's not like Sunset came out yesterday. It's not Summit, you know? Like,
Bro, I'm so hungry.
What to do, what comp we're gonna play, how we're gonna structure it. Nah.
It's a map they're famously very good on. So the fact it was close does bode well for KC, but I think you made an excellent point where you have to judge the vibes of these PRX players. They are the ultimate vibe team. They want to be in a high mood because without it, the team really just started to fall apart.
Yeah, I just got told that
दोनों में किन है? What? रोनी कौन है? नहीं रोनी is my viewer जो आके मुझे परेशान करता है और वो आज आया हुआ है बट वो किसी और अकाउंट से आया हुआ है.
with NRG versus Vitality, which has been a fantastic series to say the least.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to go and watch that one later. But of course, as you're saying, in that game, the victory will get you out of the groups, but if you lose, you're not going home just yet. Do not get me wrong, same fate as KC for the next team. If Paper X is able to win this second map, as they will survive at least and fight for that last spot.
I mean, I think that's the scariest thing about this group. Let's say you're KC, you do the impossible, you pull this game back, you sweep Paper Rex, you're on Cloud9, and then you have to go against next.
Luckily, you're not on Cloud9.
Well,
sorry. That was very free. That was very free.
Then you have to go
you wouldn't
against.
be here because it's not in America, right?
That's true. That's true.
I wouldn't be anywhere.
Well, you'd be in America.
I'd be in Americas, yeah.
क्या बातें चल रही हैं तुम्हारी भाई? अलग ही कॉन्वर्सेशन में हो मतलब.
Are they going to be sending?
Anyway,
are they going to be going home? That's my question.
Attaboy big time.
No, but I think the real thing is, even if KC managed to win this game, they're going to have to play one of Vitality.
And whenever I hear KC, I think it's a restaurant in Ramphal Chowk. Where is Ramphal Chowk, bhai?
First time that you play against Paper X, very difficult.
अच्छा मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है. मैं देखकर आता हूँ. खाना बन जाए तो फटाफट से.
Time that they play against each other last time was last year in EWC as well, but 2025, and we're about to jump into Agent Select, if I am not mistaken, here for Fracture. We do not expect to see changes, I'd say, coming in from the side of Paper X at least.
Yeah, I mean, this is the bread and butter for Paper X. They love this composition. I remember when I first saw this and I shook my head, I rolled my eyes, and I said, how dare they be playing Double Initiator? How dare they be playing Breach? But they've made it look better than any team I've ever seen. On the side of KC, Narrate has locked in that Phoenix. Levin has locked in that Raze. We're still waiting to see the final selections, but it's looking like this is going to be fairly standard for the meta across what we've seen before on Fracture.
Yeah, the only difference with what they had been playing before is Levin not being on that Neon and going on to that Raze. A little bit more mobility with the day that Narrate is having. I expect great things from this too, especially if we combine it with an Avis that is definitely shooting. This comp for Paper X, hated it before, hated it today, and it's Paper X.
But they win! They win with it!
Yeah, but they win because they're Paper X! Not because this is optimal.
Hey, welcome to the stream, yaar. Piyush by KC versus PRX match 2 on Fracture. First match went to PRX. Time for them to cook something even harder, Piyush by. Yo, Ash, proud to see you growing up so well. Thank you so much, Piyush by. I love you, yaar. The Y is on KJ, Invi on Breaching, on Raze, something on Brimstone, and Forsaken on Sky. As I said, we are going to be seeing some Brimstone plays.
For Pacific, they are one round away from.
Arey, easy PRX win, bhai. Easy PRX win.
The next round, Carmine Corp
Levin on Raze, Avis on Fade. Very different agent picks over here that I'm seeing. The one thing that I'm seeing constant is Brimstone.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Fracture, much to Kakuka's chagrin, has been a fantastic map for Paper X. Comp aside, still looking incredible. I'm being attacked by a Spanish woman.
I mean, it's okay to
Something
be wrong.
tablet खोल के ready बैठा है.
Wrong.
ये बता Ben duo with me very soon यार. अभी तो you'll get to hear a lot more things जो भी मैं कर रहा हूँ.
Sheriff's in hand. Bhavy, of course, with that here for himself. KC first on this defense.
This is such a tough hill to climb here for KC, but if they can, man, the confidence should be sky high because this is a map that Paper X has only lost once this year, and that was in an overtime in Nongshim in week 1 of stage 1 in Pacific. Since then, they have been undefeated, particularly since switching to this comp. Pretty strong. Narrate, gonna get fault line, has to get the heck out of there.
Backpedal away, but it's gonna be Levin taken down as Forsaken finds the opening kill. Stimby can try to storm them forward. Narrate now falls
I'm
as
gonna go
well
for pro now that I have a job right now.
Pro
Pro as in like pro. Valo. Oh shit, KC gets taken down. Forsaken getting the right click again. Forsaken something getting the Eve is down as well. Oh, so just to has something spotted. They have the information.
Just like it. Smoke in his face. Dissipated. 2 players.
A double hold with Jing.
Of
Oh my god, bro.
NV just tucked away on site, and this should be unassailable for the Cypher.
You would think.
Well, they give him some 1v1s. It does manage to take down Jing, but NV will just counter swing, finds that kill, and Paper Rex will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, just a nice little catch. That breach, finding value. Who would have thought? Does a nice job finding that early stun to set those 2 players scrambling from KC. The 2 duelists trying to line up and match.
That was true, bhai. That one early stun was able to get them the push that they needed to enter the site.
And then Forsaken, of course, DOS9 is right there, and he just throws a flash and jumps through with the right clicks. He's going to keep a Sheriff into this one. Something's going to have a Vandal. Inbi Jing, Bulldogs. Divide with the Marshal. A quick clear, and something already has a kill.
And that push out of Dish going to be punished. Divide. Oop, sees the shoulder, and I don't think Sugetsu's seen a damn thing, so gets enough.
What a shot, bro.
Take him down. Kill found Levin out. To try his luck, but it's just going to be a shot to the mid-drift. Divide with a second, and now all of Paper X.
The funny thing is, Divide the lurker, and he has gotten 2 picks.
An empty A site, and they would be correct.
Yeah, and it gives them the ability to grab another orb here. So
you stream on Twitch as well? No. Abhi only YouTube.
Chavez avoids danger for now.
I do have a channel on Kick, but abhi ke liye we're focusing only on YouTube.
This means that DOS9 in particular, in a bit of a stranded position, doesn't have a sky smoke to try to drop down, keep himself safe on the cross out. Does want Chavez to try to come away with his kill, and now, well, he's going to try his luck at it, but Divide will find the 3rd. Forsaken will run down the enemy fade, and that's going to be a flawless.
Divide getting nice 3K over there with the Marshal.
Okay, smooth.
Very much worth it.
So far. Divide, sharp with a Marshal, good with a sniper. No, he can scoop those up, no problem. Scoop's easy, so not much left to say now. Don't want to give over this bonus as KC.
Narrate ने बहुत अच्छा comeback दिया था. Last game he was giving very strong things. Bonus is very strong indeed, bhai.
Because he only bought a Sheriff in the previous, nobody died. Certainly scary. I want to try to keep some of these orbs that you think maybe Paper X is really going to be prioritizing early to try to get Jing those showstoppers right here. Bit risky. So I'm gonna use the paint shells to
they do not take the orb. I'm very surprised.
Still going to be situated there on that entryway, but Jing just blast back his way forward in towards Canteen. He's able to find one as DOS9 is going to be taken down to Getsu. Able to find the one as they storm their way forward onto the site, and one of the explosions is in favor of Carmine Corp.
Getsu get 3.
All 5 players. Sugetsu cleans up 3, and they stem the
honestly
very
not bad. Was a bonus at the end of the day.
That's a really nice hold from Sugetsu.
True, yeah. Good hold.
A little bit of help from some friends. You know, Paper X feels like they get that first kill. They get the Trailblazer that identifies what's going on site, and they can make a move, but KC just
by every single perfect aim that these people do, it's just so surprising to watch.
Be a big one for KC. Gonna keep that economy okay. Keep the guns. Paper X into a position where there's a little bit more pressure on them economically.
Now you've got this neural theft online nice and early. All in a tower, no one to play that position, but DOS9 to be isolated on the site for now.
Just playing in the smoke. What is?
Just stay situated here within the smoke and finds the timing on the divide. Something similarly going to be tagged out at 16, and now with that corpse, they're able to find that neural theft reveal, and Forsaken's trying to stay tucked into the corner, but will get taken down.
Casey coming flank, trying to flash. You've got subscriptions or anything? Kiss cheez ke?
And Jing to try to fight their way forward against 3 on KC.
Envy's got the spike, and he's thinking about.
I have donations if you're talking about that.
Directions here, wants to clear a little bit of space. Risky, but.
Jing needing to find that second kill. That would have been the thing that makes
okay,
it feel
good trade.
doable, but in his own right still could absolutely clutch this out, but everything going to be working against him. Down in numbers, down in health.
No util, except for one stun.
Shift things up, go for a reposition.
I'd be hoping that KC had bit that he had gone to A.
Oh. NB look at the try.
And Davis gets the kill.
Tied up 2-2. Paper Rex. Economy getting whittled away.
Very close, yeah, very close.
Yeah, I think as Paper Rex, you're going to have to talk a little bit about what's going on this B side if you're going to keep trying to make some hits over in this direction, because the smokes are all over the place. And KC has been finding really good timings around them to shut down the initial hit. Sugetsu so wily
That's
there,
very
giving
true.
over that.
Come back, no. I feel like eventually they're going to realize that they need to remanage their timing. The issue is that Jing is not on a good buy. Decided to force buy right now. Going third map would be nice. Missed was the first one. Arey koi nahi. Abhi to ye chal hi raha hai. Another wastage of the ult, tries to shoot it there, almost gets one.
DOS9 was starting to push that angle. Re-wraps towards that rope side. Meanwhile, approach now
okay, the team has a recom over
Dish.
here.
Envy, lone defender here. The top of sight.
A little early for that aftershock over there.
Blaze wall going to be situated, forces him a little bit further forward. Paint shell as well to try to buy some space with a re-approach coming in from that sand side. Envy able to find the one. DOS9 in the rate, however, answering back in kind, keeping it to a 3v3. A lockdown available, but not going to be
Davai getting. Oh my god, Forsaken gets on one more. Good picks, good picks, good
Paper
picks.
Rex will reestablish a 1-round lead.
There's some good understanding here of KC.
Good call on the
Paper
force
Rex
buy,
likes to set
I
up
guess.
these A post plants. You know, they know they're probably going to tuck a player into that corner, so they're throwing a little bit of util Envy's direction, try to make him uncomfortable.
The issue is the buy
They know they have
of the
to
team
go
right
clear
now.
rope because there's
Because
usually
I don't
gonna be
see
two
any good
players
buys.
over there. They just can't quite do it. Davai right where he needs to be when he needs to be there. As that lockdown, Envy has a rolling thunder. But
Eco's messed up a
Ray
lot.
and DOS9 have theirs, but Sugetsu and DOS9 on Bulldogs only.
But theek hai, they have force bot again.
Funds starting to dwindle. KC
Both teams in a
Get this
similar
one.
situation for the funds, honestly.
get some of their alt cycles to go.
Even the drop fucked them up. हाँ वही ना, retake करने के लिए कोई position होनी चाहिए थी. Lewin gets anything.
Little strike. A non-factor now in this round as the running back's going to be coming through narrate, trying to find a target. Swings the corner, but Jing will be able to shut that down. But Levin is right there behind him. Gets himself on the board.
Holy shit, the 11's retake. Okay.
Through this underpass, but narrate
Ah, missed it.
absolutely has him screwed.
One way in his benefit.
Now it is just Forsaken and Envy.
2v5 again.
Boombot to find nothing, and there are so many angles that they have to try to re-clear. Or they can even consider trying to make a go of this, but in all likelihood, this should just be a save.
Yeah, I mean, again, KC understands the tendencies of Paper Rex and able to really beat them to the punch.
Spotting each other out. They see the breach, and that means that all the other players now rotating.
Decides to flash out for second, gets one, and Casey Sugetsu gets taken down.
Be a tap of the rope, the Prowler scouting his position, trying to run them forward, gets the dink through the wall, but cannot finish the job.
Unlucky.
He's alive. KC find parity once again.
We might see
Seems like a back-to-back trade-off of every single round, man. At this point, like I was expecting a little bit more, but yeah, that's not happening for now. Both teams are being very aggressive, getting every single counter pick every single time where they can.
This time they come from sewers unexpectedly. That just throws the round completely off balance, and then Paper Rex knows that the Phoenix ult is coming, and so they have to just take a pause. But that means that you get a free trade there because you identify where Jing is. Got Levin right there behind Narrate. Absolutely need to talk this one over a little bit. You want to get a lot more rounds here on this attacker side for sure.
A lot more rounds, and you also have a lot of ultimates. I believe it's 4 online at the moment. Ready to go.
Yep.
4 ults from PRX.
Committing those.
Could be around.
Curious what the buy is going to look like for Paper X. How much money was left? Memory fails me in that regard, but important round. Try to set this off balance. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they were pretty poor. It's just going to be some Sheriffs, the Bandit. I mean, something only as a classic. Forsaken, the only one with anything really to buy up with. Just a Guardian. So,
Forsaken going for a hero buy is
you're
insane.
going to lose this round, chew through some ult cycles, and then KC's going to be right back into theirs to match yours.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Found. Sugetsu tries to go in for that cam. Forsaken swing that corner, Guardian hand, able to find that elimination. Orbital strike will slow down the rest of the players' approach. Meanwhile, Narrate able to burn Envy to a crisp. Setting out that molly, gets that kill. Paper X will be given the site for now. Well, Devi.
How does Narrate get a pick, which is insane to me?
Scoring into B, but even if he calls for the rotations, you still have Levin on this very deep angle. Outlaw in hand. Should be good for it. So something on this swing. Headshot will be confirmed, and that's the spike now dropped. This is a very strange position for Paper X to be in.
Would think that this is going to be tough. Be very, very difficult.
Jing's got to clear this angle. But it's going to be Devi walking in first and foremost. So DOS9 able to find that kill. Jing repivoted, walking through Sands. Take the rope up the top. And even then, not necessarily favored. Will still be able to come away with that kill. But there is so much more to do and just not enough time for it. Plows forward to his demise. Just the 2 eliminations found. And KC now up 4-3.
Unlucky rounds for KC again.
Well, I mean, what can you say? KC's just really got good reads right now. Good flow for the map. Again, I saw this on Sunset where they were able to start stringing rounds together on their defenders when they were starting to make some good maneuvers to kind of counteract what Paper X wanted to do. The utility's been so good here. DOS9's been phenomenal. I think on the brim, even though he's not racking up a ton of kills. It's been really hard for Paper X to just get the gunfights cleanly that they want. 3 ults available. Concern for Paper X is there's 2 big ults of 11. Gonna rip one.
Which, first one's gonna be sent through. But Envy just gonna be taken down. A north side crunch. Sugetsu snapping on for the
man, I can hear
headshot.
your notifications. I am.
Jing at the same time, he's eating an immense amount of damage. He's down to 10. He's now dead. Narrate has him.
Done.
And once again, there's a 2v5. KC just having a chokehold on this defender's half so far. They're looking to move up 5-3. Levin grabbing an orb, Forsaken. Grabbing a couple bullets between the eyes. And flawless here, the economy is already built up quite significantly for KC. Break Paper X's yet again. You're gonna have players cash capped as, yep, Levin will make it a flawless.
Well, this is just going from bad to worse for Paper X because you don't have any buy to come into this next round, and you're sitting through 3 really powerful ults again without getting any value out of them. They're just spreading the map, and KC just keeps pushing every angle, and they're winning every fight.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
It felt inevitable, but it's still difficult to see here. Second and final timeout for Paper X here on Fracture. Going to be spent just 9 rounds, not even. 8 rounds of play. Alex very much not happy with the way that things have been going.
No. I mean, I think in some ways, you might just need to simplify the game a little bit here as Paper X. Just kind of 4-1. Death ball around the map a little bit. But the way that
Okay, photo भेजूं हैं?
KC is responding.
What?
Everything is just so good. I give so much credit to these players and the coaches. They are very well prepared. I mean, they knew that Fracture was going to be picked if they left it open. So, again, PaperX has been on quite the streak on this map. They obliterated Leviathan on it to open up the Masters London final. Just beat Vitality yesterday on it. Here today, KC is saying, no, we've got this figured out. We know how to shut you down.
खड़ा नहीं हो रहा ना आपको देख के हैं?
All sheriffs except for Jing with the bandit. And then let's get hit by
आप ही कर लो अपना खड़ा नहीं नहीं मुझे नहीं करना
Trailblazer there, but
okay.
Bye.
Belt of a shot just from main. Cross 9.
Flashing out, flashing into the smoke.
Reveal was there, but Narrate can't really play off of it. Sugetsu's still going to be able to find one.
कुछ भी shot मार दिया.
Placed that underpass. Sugetsu, I was going to say, has to respect this one, but won't be allowed to escape. Jing will just come away with that elimination, and now suddenly, it's looking like a damn good thrifty here for PaperX as they start getting these weapons into their hands. 2v4, the swing in, something with the recovered Phantom, able to find Alves, and that leaves just Levin. Now to his own devices to try to stop this from going over, but this could be a huge swing round for PaperX. Feels very necessary after committing the second time out.
Oh, yes. Already giving up 5 on the defender side. That's brutal. I mean, this is already a win in this half for KC. Every other round they can get here is gravy. So all the pressure is onto PaperX to be clean the rest of the way through.
But that is damn clean. I mean, you know, thrifty confirmed, but you also only had to commit the one ultimate into this, so you still hold on to 2 critical ones.
Yeah.
But that's about as good as it could be for PaperX to try to get themselves back into this attacker's side. But KC, like you said, still not quite sweating. They're still in a very comfortable position.
Oh,
that's very true.
Can they stop a momentum build-up is the question now.
And this time, you know, PaperX goes for that crunch on both sides of the map, and time maybe looking for the A hit. Gonna maybe challenge Alves here.
Okay, trying to push through, drop PRX.
Yeah, he's been on guard duty.
आप दिन में कितना हिलाते हो? 0.
As well. I don't imagine
Gets spotted instantly. They're trying to push. Gets the boobot's load.
Now he can use it to counteract them because look, you've got
Close is clear for them.
Got the Cypher util.
They might have a free side.
I mean, he's still playing quite far forward. Showstopper up and over the top of the raid. Says, I can disrespect that. I've got to run it back.
Raid
he's still able to find the
gets
kill. Something
an
will be able to snap him back with the
raid.
ultimate.
They're able to get down to drop already. Planting open.
This is incredibly risky.
Very risky indeed.
It's not coming in.
Deciding to molly to slow and halt the push.
Not using this for the post plant, just trying to stop and dissuade the push forward. Orbital strike as well, going to be committed. PaperX, it feels like they're sending everything far too early. Forsaken Divine, now gone. Something having to play forward
They've
here.
wasted so much util. Something
teammate,
gets
but
2, but unfortunately fails down.
And this feels like a massive monstrous
Oh my
overkill from
god.
PaperX as they drop the round.
Absolutely. This is beautifully thought out by KC. Again, they're so quick to react, but one of the things that's been really impressive today overall is the way that Narrate has been able to absorb Jing's showstoppers. We saw it with the Chamber on Sunset many times where he's the one there and then rendezvous out. This time he has to run it back. He doesn't even get hit by it. Just blows right by it, and Jing just off balance with it.
I mean, what a
मेरा
inversion from what we
देखेगा
just
नहीं
seen. A
भाई.
gorgeous
No.
thrifty one all
What?
committed. There you get the
तुम लोगों को क्या हो जाता है मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आके भाई?
And they can't get the round over the
I
line.
feel like उन्होंने काफी जल्दी util use कर ली. They thought.
Oh, it was a huge nightfall as well from Alves. It hit 3 players on PaperX. Nullified any of their ability to get into decent positions. Now Narrate tucked around the box. Just gonna bypass him. Let's see how quick he wants to be. To challenge something, and he wins.
And something now dead. King still on this approach. Flash there, Narrate just sending out the molly to try to get himself covered. It ends up rebounding off the box, but it might not matter at all. Still gets forsaken. Jing dead. Narrate recovering, finding Envy. Gets the 3K in device position, absolutely known. He'll find one, but nothing more. The best that PaperX can do is stop it from being a flawless
PRX is being
KC.
destroyed by
Already guaranteeing a lead at the half.
They've just got so many
Very-
plans here. Every time PaperX tries something, they're winning a bunch
Very
of the
tough
1v1s.
situations to be in.
Aerate, another huge one. Instantly deletes something. That means your smokes are gone. Means this becomes way more challenging. Try to fight their way through, but KC has been reacting so quickly. Whatever PaperX tries to accomplish. Sugetsu even as a judge here. Plenty of money and
Lewin
some kind
on
of
and
trickery
off.
up his sleeve. Ooh.
Misses.
Up shot, not quite to connect, but Sugetsu just ready and waiting. He hears the player below him, but doesn't want to pull the trigger. Decides to just back off for now.
I was expecting him to
Some
actually
space
take the
taken,
shot.
but still no closer to
for
getting
some
away forward
reason.
into the site.
But he does
Meanwhile,
not.
Carmine Corp, they are on this north side
Very
approach.
surprising.
Ping coming down, starting to get a sense of this as PaperX.
I was expecting him to
Meanwhile,
shoot over there
Levi
at least. At least if
trying
you
to
have
beckon them
such
back
clear
over to the
foot,
A
you
site that
would,
has been
right?
evacuated.
Well, it took a while, but I think PaperX has now kind of figured out what the real sort of game plan was here for KC, and that's just swarm off of contact. Forsaken going to be able to get his ult here, assuming he can get the plant down. DOS9 and Aves not too far away. They're having to check so many angles, so many corners here as PaperX.
And the longer they take, the more obvious this becomes. Meanwhile, something is going to be found. Narrate just pushed down through the underpass.
Oh, the
He's able to find that kill.
okay, never
Built
mind.
up
Not
over
a
the top, not gonna
good
be getting a
molly.
reveal. Mike now in play, and the Seekers sent immediately by Forsaken. The flash over the top, trying to go for a timing shot. Aves, however, able to avoid it. Meanwhile, Forsaken has to backpedal away as a run it back is going to be called in. Envy still on this approach, trying to slide in from behind. Intercept, will be able to do so. Aves now eliminated as Forsaken going to be forced into the open by that molly. 11, however, able to find one. Envy up over the top, cleans up DOS9, gets it back into a 2v2. Time bled away. But Envy will fall, and Jing now has to do it all. Fully flashed up, doesn't know which way is up, and that is going to be Narrate with a 4K, the defuse to come in, and Carmine Corp will make this 8-4 at the half.
Well, this is
Another
feeling
throw.
pretty darn comfy for Narrate and Carmine Corp. That was an incredible round from him. He really found a ton of value.
At this point,
with
I
that
might as well
Phoenix
just
it went
end it,
along.
bhai.
So many
PRX,
ults that he's able to run together.
PRX chokers, bhai. Every
Able
single
to absorb
time.
so much pressure from PaperX. What looked like maybe it was going to be a pretty clean start for PaperX quickly crumbled. Carmine Corp is just feasting.
Nice, Sugetsu and Narrate in particular. A massive half for both of these players. And if that is going to continue as they move over to the attack, then yep, I'm feeling pretty confident about seeing these squads go over to Lotus. The third and final map to determine it all, see who is going to be going home and who gets to stick around. Play against the loser of the other ongoing series. Vitality and NRG fighting tooth and nail at the moment on their third and final map.
I just love the game theory here. Love the individual play from Carmine Corp. Sugetsu, absolutely just so annoying. DOS9, really timely. A lot of his utility. Narrate, so good with that Phoenix. Started to cause a lot of problems with those A-site post plants. Just about everything PaperX tried. Boarded.
And there's no further help. Both timeouts committed. This has to be on the players after this break. Run back enough rounds and force a timeout out of KC. That's the only way that Alex is going to be able to communicate after this one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, PaperX, you got to have maybe the best defender side on Fracture you've had ever to roll this back. I mean, certainly they can be good on that side of the map. They do.
Chat, I
generally
think
play it
हमें
pretty well. They
EWC तो यहीं पे end
generally
करना
play
पड़ेगा,
it
unfortunately,
more like an attacker's
because
side.
after this I need to
So it
prep
can be
my
a little
other
tricky
stream and
to go against them, but
come over to watch
felt a little
that.
bit shaken there.
So for now,
Everything looked
let's
a
take a
little bit
short
crisp,
break.
clean.
Make sure you're checking out my channel. Make sure you're there. I will be back in a while. For now, it's 8-4. I will be making sure that you guys are updated on the channel. So